What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. It's time for a new week, new shinies, and actually a new Pokemon tomorrow as well. But we got ourselves a long daily today and a very important shiny to catch / grind for. We got ourselves KELDEO shiny today in stream at some point. My plan is to catch it around 2:33. We'll see if we can get it faster than that. I'll probably just keep it for like just 3 o'clock, guaranteed catch shiny KELDEO by then. That is my plan, but hopefully you guys are all doing good. What up, JK? What up, Vinny? What up, Flora? What up, Frog at you? What up, Mr. Strange? What up, Pokemon guy? What up, Alec? What up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully getting some shines. We're running an extended daily as well today. We're gonna be running a 7-hour daily, which is absolutely awesome stuff you do love to see. Accidentally it's at a 6-7. Oopsie daisies. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, and getting some wubbies. We got some weeboos coming down. They said, hey, Tony, start the stream. Got to throw in the weeboos, please. But you got to do what you got to do. Finally finished my Ace Platinum Medal. Dude, savage. Ooh, there we go. T-Res Savage Mode. Also, what up, Mrs. Clean? How you doing? Confirmed. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Adam. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to anybody in chat, depending on time zones. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well, though. Getting yourself some shinies today. We had a fun, calm day yesterday, and now today we officially complete the shiny KELDEO research. We're about 40-something researches away. That's nice and easy. Also, something actually that we got to do right at the beginning of the stream too is this beautiful XXL Buzzwole, which we caught at New York Go Fest a couple years ago. Wish it had in the background. It's hitting Best Buddies. Stuff you do love to see. I actually have no clue where the Best Buddy ribbon goes on Buzzwole, so we'll see how it goes. What up, Jay Struss? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Also, hi, Anna. Hi, Randy. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good days. Boom. 1 second. I will say, what's it called? What the heck are those? Just a casual drizzle. My balloon, guess who my balloon is? Guess. Just guess. Guess who my balloon is, by the way. Also, what up, Buck? How you doing? How did the game go yesterday? It was yesterday, right? It's an Arlo, by the way. You guys shiny glowing Articuno today? It goes on his thigh? What? Why did nobody ever tell me this? I did not know Buzzwole's Best Buddy ribbon. It goes on his thigh. That's new. I was expecting a chest ribbon. I was not expecting a thigh ribbon, Brody. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a great buddy ribbon. That's funny. I like that. All right, let me switch over to the Excadrill. He said, look at my quads, right? He's like, I hit like day 2. I may be a mosquito buzz. Do you want to like? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, I had pinned that message last night. I forgot to put a new like. Forgot to put the leg go. Goalie fight. Was there actually a goalie fight? Oh no, that's actually fire. They said I'm gonna throw these hands, man. Dude, I saw so many videos of like Disney and everything. I don't know if you guys see them. They're kind of like going everywhere over on the internet, but there's so many videos of like Disney having like freezing fountains and stuff because of how cold it's been. Wild. I have it on video. Really, dude, that's hilarious. I love it. Also, what's the Hundo CP for KELDEO? I forget what the Hundo CP is for KELDEO, and I feel like I should just know the number. So if I get a Shundo, I just scream out loud. Froggy 2 claps for Froggy the Great. I love it. Froggy and Froggy, we got 2 ribbits living it up. Oh, fair enough, Puck. Fair enough. That's crazy though. The hockey is a lot of fights and good vibes. Also, what up, Tortito Chips? How's the how's the kiddo doing today? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully another good day, another freezing day, I might add. you know, us Floridians, we don't know what it's like to be like this. We're freezing over here. I need like a 30. Oh, yeah, that works. I was going to say, I need like a 30 CP Pokemon. Found it. That was fast. 1585. Okay, 1585. I'm going to try to memorize that number. That's what we're trying to find today. Man, we're about like 40 researches away. But even if I finish the thing before, I think we're just going to catch it at exactly 3. I feel like that's a good idea. It's like a good time. It's not too late. It's not too early. Right in the middle of the stream. I feel like that's good vibes. Right? I'm going to go by for... Are you able to... Well, you're heading out, you're saying? Woke up to 27 today. Yeah, see, that's just like... That feels like it probably shouldn't happen, right? You know, that's not normal. This is not normal. Now, I walked the dogs last night, and, like, a gust of wind hit me in the face, and I was like, where am I? Where am I? Why am I doing this? Hopefully everybody's doing well today, though. Basically, I'm trying to lift 156 Flamigos. You know, I saw that. What is the timing on that, by the way? For those that don't know, Flamigo debuts in Pokemon Go, I believe, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, it's Tuesday, right? The start of the new event. So that should be fun. Thank you, Savage, for watching the videos. I appreciate that. I'm trying to be a little bit more consistent. This month, I want to, even if it's just like a, short little walk-around video, just talking about upcoming events and, stuff. I want to just like be able to, I want to make more vlogs this month. I realized how much I was slacking last month on it. So it's something I would definitely want to focus on and prioritize. So I apologize to anybody that, has been missing the vlogos. Shirtless push-up challenge for Canoe. Oh, yeah, for the members. We're slowly getting back in shape, I had a few goals and the win on video. Such an insane game. Didn't get to home till 1 a.m. Sheesh. Dang, 1 a.m. That's good vibes then. We really, you got the goals on video and everything, bro. That's sick. I will say, one of the coolest, moments I've ever recorded on video was I got like the perfect buildup. I went to go watch Inter Miami, when Messi came over and everything, and I was like, I gotta go watch a game. I ended up watching 2 games, but in the first game that I went to, I perfectly videoed the build-up, like everything. It was from the defense passing around, and then the through ball to Messi, and then Messi just cuts back and scores. I got everything fully on video. I was jumping on the bleachers, bro, because we were in the fan section, and there's just no seats. It's all bleacher. It's actually kind of scary. Just all bleacher. Is that Rockin' Roadies? Good morning, slash afternoon. How you doing, kind sir? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully you got some shinies. Ready for some Keldeos. I've been seeing some people catch their Keldeos, and some IVs are really good. Some IVs are, well, not so good. Yeah, and I'm just going to throw this out there. I love the guy. Clip's a very nice guy. Friend of mine. But he got an XXL shiny Keldeo. Made a whole post about it and didn't mention the fact that it's XXL. Should have been me. Just saying. That's a red card. Should have been me instead. Bro, he made like a whole post and he did not mention that it was XXL. Not once. It was like a paragraph and he didn't mention it. I'm like, nah, you're not going to get a shiny XXL Keldeo on a one-time encounter and not mention it, I was like, that feels rough. Tell you how the abs looking. All right. I've been trying to get better with certain ab workouts. We'll see if it's working. We'll see if it's working later on. Hatch an egg. He didn't notice. That's what I'm saying. Like Grim, as somebody like me personally, as somebody that loves, you guys know I love XXL and XXS shinies. I could not believe that he didn't notice it, bro. I was like, nah, that's red card for sure. That's red card. Also, wait, dismisses Jobbies. Oh yeah, look at the new emote. That was a emote that Mr. Strange made. It's a W's emote. It's the only thing that sucks is like YouTube is like kind of small, so you can't like see it in its full glory. But I promise there's a Pokeball and a Great Ball on it. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I promise that there is. These showcases are pretty random. Oh, what is in the showcase that I didn't even check? I know I won some showcases last night. Shout out to my XXL Ho-Ohs, baby. What do I have to do? Catch weather booster Pokemon? It's sunny weather, so we gotta look for fire types. Actually, Numel is the, what's it called? Send 3 gifts, let's do it. Talk now as Giannis is the Warriors. Nah, that's cheating. That's rigged. 2K to Lucario, Quackwivel. Wait, is that your PvP team? Savage mode? There's no XXL animation on the KELDEO, to be fair. That's true. But, like, when you take the screenshot, you gotta look at the size, right? Oh, those are the... Oh, wait. 2K and Ludicolo to Quackwivel. I thought somebody was listening to their PvP team. Those are the showcases? What the heck? Dude, that's so random. Me and my outdoor chocolate are now Ultra Buddies. Dang, pop off. Let me summon a Kratos. And then... Oh, wait, I think I needed to add a sticker. Shoot. Let me summon a Rockin' Roadie. Let me summon a Mr. Strange. And then I'll send more gifts later. Me and Mr. Strange tomorrow, I think, are going to hit Forever Friends. So we're going to be able to do another remote lucky trade, which is sick. Shout out to Mr. Strange for even using his trinket on me as well, which allows us to do that remote lucky trade as well. Won my 50th showcase yesterday. Let's go. Hey, slowly getting there. Hey, sometimes good stuff takes a little bit, you know? Also, that's not what we want. I still have Cloth in my stack. That's interesting. What up, Tony? I hope you got a Shundo Mythical. Could you imagine, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. I would lose it if I got a Shundo Mythical. I would absolutely lose it. That's so funny. Though, the showcases are so random. But I guess you're right. There is no XXL, like, animation. But I just couldn't believe... I couldn't believe the fact that, like, he just, like, walked past it. Boa tarde, Tony. Boa tarde. No! My 2 excellents. They were done for nothing. Oh, Cloth is still on my transfer tag. Sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling a little bit with storage. I should transfer some shiny Vulpix. But I'm trying to do a thing where I'm posting, like, on Instagram my monthly shinies. So I don't want to transfer any shinies from this month. I guess I can start transferring the last month ones. I guess that makes sense. Okay, wait, actually, the little big brain strat. Does anybody actually want a Tornadus? I'm going to turn right to go get that. Little big brain strat. Hot Pip is weather boosted, so, like, this will help me with my task. Also, what up, Sarah? How you doing? I have a Hundo XXL Dratini and lost my mind when I noticed it was XXL. See, that's insane. I got my Flower Crown. Shiny Duskull to Best Buddies. Let's go. Hey, dude, I love it. I absolutely love it. You know, there's certain costumes that I want to get the Best Buddies. I've just been slacking on doing so. I'm not gonna lie. When are you gonna catch it? I'm gonna catch it exactly at 3 o'clock is my plan. Like, we're gonna start doing a little, you know, Talkaronis at 2:59. Boom, click the encounter at 3. Catch it whenever we catch it. That's my plan. That's kind of my goal. We'll see how it goes. I'll take any 5-star raid. Got you, Adam. Let's do it. Bro's making us wait. Well, it's more so. I'm letting it marinate, 1. But 2, I still need like 30 field research tasks, so I can't do it like right now. Dude. But I feel like 3 o'clock is a good time, right? Like, I think it's like, across the board, like a decent time for everybody, right? Yeah, I think Piplup and Grookey are the shinies. I just got you know, transfer them all. Are you doing that shiny challenge today? You know, okay, so actually, something that I forgot to mention, and it's going to be in a vlog soon, is I chose Ice type for yesterday. For those that don't know, I'm trying to get every single shiny typing, every single typing as shiny. Every single day I get to pick 1 typing, right? But I cannot duplicate. So we'll see what we end up getting today, obviously. But I cannot pick the same typing twice. Well, I obviously can't pick the same typing twice. But I can't pick 2 different typings in the same day. But it's going to be coming out in a vlog soon when I talk about it. Actually, it'll be in the KELDEO vlog tomorrow. I think Spotlight is double candy for tomorrow. Good time to catch KELDEO for others. Smart, actually. Good call. Double candy. I already have my candies all set up. Pray for an Electro-type plus, all right. Shitty. Well, if we get an Electro-type plus, that'll be the Master Ball. I was thinking of like a cutoff date where I Master Ball like a normal Plusle and then still Master Ball my next shiny Plusle. Also, look at this beauty. I didn't even realize, because I think it was a a 1-star Shadow Egg, which I was like, I'll go do that anyways. And there's a Regigigas here too. So we get a Tornadus and a Regigigas. Good vibes. Good vibes. Okay. Stream is a little bit delayed. It's all good. It's a little bit more delayed than normal. I swear I put on the setting for low delay. All signs point to Mega Mewtwo for Torrents all over my feed. I don't know. I still feel like Mega Mewtwo is for GoFest. I feel like they're just getting it, working on it early, that's all. Oh yeah, and if you're looking to evolve to Annihilate, you could battle a friend. It doesn't necessarily have to be what's it called? It doesn't necessarily have to be like an actual PvP or a gym battle or anything. What I would actually recommend, or the grunts are nice too, but what I would actually recommend is just battle a friend. My first Regigigas, and I got a shiny one. Savage. Yo, bro, good luck today. Still can't believe I caught 76 shiny Vulpix. Dude, you popped off. 76 is an insane amount of shinies for a community day. Also, real quick, I'm going to test the delay real quick. Type potion when you hear this. Potion. Okay. It's like 6 seconds back. It's a little bit longer than normal. I don't know why. But you guys are like 6 seconds behind me. Six or so. I don't know if that's like normal or not. Does it feel more delayed? Does it feel like I'm reading your guys' messages a little late? You got a Shundo background? What the heck are those, bro? Pop off. 6 or 7 seconds. You know, I was gonna say it, but then I caught myself. You know, I was like, I could do it. I could not say it. I know it's right there, but I could not say it. I was like, I could do this. I believe in me. It sounds good? Okay. I wasn't sure, because I guess, like, I just want to be safe. Need 6-7 intro, might as well do it now, right? Right. Let me invite Adam. Anybody else that wants a Regigigas, feel free to join. We're going to do the Regigigas first, because why not, really? Because why not? I wish I could have a Regigigas, but my best Pokemon's only at 3,000 CP. Well, what is happening? I am catching... Careful with the spam. I think it actually put it twice. I'm not going to like time you out or anything. Today we are grinding for, well, that guy right there in the bottom corner, KELDEO. Specifically the shiny KELDEO. We're going to be catching it live on stream today in about a couple hours. I think we're going to do it right at 3 is my plan, because I feel like that's right in the middle time for everybody. It's a couple hours in the stream, about halfway through the stream almost. You know, I feel like that's a pretty good time to do it. But, you know, I mean, you guys let me know if, what do you guys think about that? Hopefully it's not too frustrating to wait a couple hours. I could always maybe even do it at 2, but yeah, we got that coming up soon. Lotad's underrated, shiny is boosted tomorrow. Oh, that's right! Shiny Lotad is boosted tomorrow. And I love Lotad. Oh, I'm actually low-key excited for that. If I get a Shundo Lotad, I'm just telling you guys right now, though, he's staying Lotad. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Actually, you know a good call right now? Mega Evolved Lucario. I know it's only a couple candies, but get extra candies on my shiny KELDEO. You know? Sombrero Tony, right? That'd be, you know, we might bring out the Sandygast hat for tomorrow. We might just do it. Don't let Lotad dance. No, but I love Lotad. I like Lotad more than I like Ludicolo. Like, Ludicolo's fun, but also Spritzy and Pick-a-Peck boosted. Yeah, I remember hearing the Pick-a-Peck and everybody was like, why? But the Lotad is sick. The Lotad and the Pick-a-Peck, Lotad, Pick-a-Peck, and Spritzy is not actually like a horrible choice in my opinion. Ludicolo. What up, Vortex? What up, Fricky? How you guys doing? What up, Camel God? I got a shiny Shundo Regigigas. Now, see, that's pretty amazing. I am only a lot a bit jealous. Oh, only a lot, you know? Nothing Christ sauce, just a lot. I would love a Shundo Regigigas. I think he's just oh, he's got Focus Blast, nice. I think he's a pretty darn cool Pokemon. I think Regigigas, the thing with Regigigas, though, is, like, in the main series, like, he's, like, the super strong Pokemon with slow start. And then they added that to Pokemon Go. He could have been so much better. They had to nerf him because he was too good. Why not just lower his stats? I can't join because I don't have remote raid passes. But you're also not on the friends list. So it's 2 reasons, right? I got my first Shiny Shadow form from a grunt today after 2,900 battles. Sheesh, bro, that's awesome. Sorry it took you so dang long. Those things are quite rude. 2483, by the way, is hundo. In case you're wondering. I think we get 2 times instant duration including the daily. I saw that, yes. And for the first 2 days, it should be hour-long dailies. At the very least, the first day. Also, Tin was in the raid. Hopefully I hit lucky with him. But I do not get to Shiny Shadow Regigigas. We'll catch this quickly. How many shinies today? I got a little in me out. I've had 0 shinies so far today. But I just started stream 21 minutes ago. So we're just getting into the flow. The flow to good vibes. An hour too cold to walk for an hour. Fair. Honestly, fair. I will say, here, like, everybody's been, like, reacting to the cold, too. Today, it went up a little bit, but it's still a little bit chilly. We had, like, record lows all over the place with the wind chill. Not fun vibes. Also, what up, Mason? How you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You're in the UK? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I catch my KELDEO at 2. Should I move my KELDEO up to 2? I feel like 2 is not a bad idea. You know, just catch it, like, relatively early, but not too early. Is it true we're getting Mega Mewtwo this year? I can tell you for sure we're getting Mega Mewtwo this year. I don't know if we'll get Mega Mewtwo for Tour, but we're going to get it this year at some point. Like, I think we get it at GoFest, right? If we get it earlier, awesome. But, yeah. Also, exclamation rules would say you had to add me in game. Yeah, sorry. The rules are the rules. What do you think is the rarest Pokemon on your account? I say it's the shiny background Bulbasaur. I can show you which one I'm talking about. Background and Bulbasaur. It's this lad. The one with the Bulbasaur in the background. It's pretty perfect. Because you actually only got 1 single encounter for that. So, I think Guano's okay. We should put trampolines under the trees. I agree. I will say, I saw a video today of someone collecting, like, the iguanas and bringing them to, like, a good, like, a warmed up, like, facility. They had, like, 100 of them, dude. It was wild. When I got my first mass roll, I caught a Zacian. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. Was it a hundo, or was it just like you just wanted to catch a Zacian? Bulbasaur is straight at that one to me. No. You get timed out, but at least say hi before you ask. Exactly. Can I possibly get a gift these? I got you, basically. Unless you want a raid instead. Oh, wait. Cole just invited me to a raid. Send Mason gift. Let me help Cole with that raid. For multiple reasons, because I want the raid, but also because we need friendship with Cole. Wait. Hannah, you invite Randy and everybody. I need to make sure I still make this raid. Let's see. Nope, never mind. Okay, well, I still made the raid. I RSVP'd. We still made the raid. I was trying to go fast, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Mine was a 12, 11, 12. Wait, you're a shiny Keldeo? Ooh, sorry. A little bit rough, isn't it? RSVP clutch move. Right, I was trying to hit RSVP and then into an invite. Also, none of these guys are weather boosted. RIP. Is there a want from Pokemon Go community for Arceus? Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of people in the community that would like to see Arceus in the game, but I think everybody kind of understands that it's kind of like a difficult probably to maneuver around Pokemon. I do think there's a couple people that are pretty impatient about it, like in terms of like, they're like, I need Arceus now, like why is Arceus not in the game? But I personally think that it's pretty difficult to implement into the game. So I'll be ready and I'll be excited when it does happen, but I want to make sure they do it right too, right? I don't think we get Arceus till my big prediction is next Go Fest, not like the one like 2026, like 2027. I know that's far away and like hard to think about, but like I think that's when it's gonna happen. So Sarah, if you're doing the $20 dono, it's 3 months that you get added, and then you can choose to whether to renew your membership or everything. But no, for those 3 months, you will not be unadded, if that's the question. Yeah, around 3 is my plan for the shiny KELDEO. So that's I think it's just a good time. I feel like it's pretty good time. Also, what up, Ori? How you doing? Ori, you? You got logged out of that account. Well, sorry to hear that. Invited the gang. Hopefully, one of us gets a shiny. Right? I would be down. The Shadow Raids have been treating specifically Goat very nicely, so I need him to give me some of that luck. He's got himself, I'm not even joking when I tell you, I think he's got himself the Stantler, Dratini, and a Gligar from Shadow Raids. Like, that's just insane luck, I feel like. Also, what up, Slayer? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get to that message. Oh, fair enough, Mason. No worries. I just sent you the gift. I got you. Unless I sent to the wrong Mason. Then oopsies, awkward. You know, my bad. I haven't seen, like, any shiny Dratini lately. Fair. Dude, I really want that shiny Shadow Dratini. It's definitely a big one for me. It's one because I want a shiny Shadow Dragonite, but I don't want to evolve the only one I have for multiple reasons, but one of the reasons is it sucks. It's, like, really bad IVs. Just so, Dragon, again, as I told you, I think the first time when you asked, we had told you, make sure to read the rules. I can't add everybody, sorry. Exclamation point rules, please. And yeah, it is kind of sad that the Oricorios are region locked. I think that in, like, you know, the free and premium research, they should have added a few random encounters where it could still be your own, but give us like a 10 encounter page that's random. Like, it could still be your own, but you get at least a chance at the other ones just to collect them, right? At the very least. It's KELDEO and Rage? No. Today I will officially be completing the shiny KELDEO research. It's a paid research that released during December that was like a kind of long time to complete. And so we're officially completing it today. Just sent over Lappers at 12:32. Ooh, interesting. Thanks, Mr. Trage. I gotta thank you. Sorry I was fighting to go out. No worries. Gotcha. Might not even play the event. Fair. I'll be doing a big stream for the event just because I like the Catch Mastery days because you can kind of just play the whole day and just like have like ongoing research and everything. So I'm a little bit excited. I did pretty well the last time. The last Catch Mastery, we clean got the Shundo Archon. So if I get a Shundo Oricori, I'd be pretty darn stoked. Can anyone give me a crown, Josh and Zamazenta? No. A couple things. One, probably not a good idea to just walk in different streams and ask for trades. Trades are within 100 meters, so that's a local question. Yeah. Play right now is unbearable without driving. I wish COVID rules came back for the colder states, like more spawns and radius, etc. I guess that's fair. I've heard that it's pretty darn bad, the cold. Everywhere's kind of up north is kind of dealing with some bad cold. Is Growlithe a new Dynamax next Monday? I believe it is next Monday, yeah. But yeah, try not to orchestrate trades into chat. It's never anything. Can you invite me to raids? Because, yeah, as long as if you're on the friends list, Sarah, I will gladly invite you to raids. I do raids literally every single day, you know, and I'm always inviting as well. Win this fight, I mean, yeah, we got it. It was 3 of us, so it took a little bit. But shout out to Adam and Kayan for holding down the raid with me. Appreciate you guys. Can I have any legendary Pokemon? Again, no. Trading, again, as I just said, I literally just said it like 20 seconds ago to somebody else. Trading is a thing that's within 100 meters. So you actually physically cannot trade with somebody unless you're within 100 meters of them. Is that a Dynamo raid from Swole? Swole. Bro sent me a Dynamo. Exclamation point rules, not exclamation point admin. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone else says admin, but not here. Is Shadow Dratini still even in race? Yeah, Shadow Dratini still in race. I just did one. Are you trying to guess my location now? No. I'm more worried about you revealing your own location. That could be dangerous too. Please don't do that. This is a live stream, but don't do that. Don't you ever talk crap about Dynamo raids again? Okay, I'm sorry. Sounds good, Sarah. I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking about supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you for being an absolute Sebastius. Also, Fungus. Boom. Psych, you answered your own question there. You got timed out. You got timed out because you were repeatedly asking to add me in game when the rules state that you gotta read, to add me in game, you gotta follow the rules. You answer your own question on that one. Why were you timed out for asking to add me in game, You don't use your Go Plus to select the Pokestops. So normally I would on a day like today where there's no event going on. The only reason why I'm not right now is because I'm specifically trying to get research tasks done. And so for those research tasks to get done at least at a decent pace, I want to make sure that I don't miss any stops or any like easy tasks like the 5 berries or like power up 5, stuff like that. Because I'm kind of filtering through the Pokestops. I'm only 28 tasks away from completing my shiny KELDEO research. Psych, can you read that? How do I read the rules and can I add you? Again, the rules are right there, Psych. They're right there. There's a huge paragraph. Rules to be added live on stream. Become a tier 2 member, donate $20 or more, or gift 7+ members. If you do the dono or the gifted members, then that will add you in game. You'll be added in game for 3 months. And then after 3 months, you can make the decision whether you want to stay added or not. And for the membership, it's as simple as, dang, catch actually was kind of easy. For the membership, it's just as simple as long as you're an active member. And yeah, today we'll be catching shiny KELDEO. Also, how you doing, by the way, Alec? Hopefully you're doing well. Are 7K is back to normal now? Yes, there should be no more event 7Ks. Okay, I'm just gonna time this guy out. I'm not gonna lie, he's just trolling at this point. I'm not gonna lie, he's just trolling. Dude, like, come on, man. Dude. It's only my best mate's got the Shundo KELDEO. What? Shundo KELDEO doing okay, crazy day at work. Oh, okay, hopefully it's gets a little bit less stressful. I like giving you good vibos. Giving good vibos. Like we posted like 7 times in chat. He's just like getting all frustrated and angry. It's like and then I read them out too. I read them out loud. So I don't know what more he wants us to do. I just ended up reading them out loud because I'm like, okay, clearly he's just not reading the messages, Fair, dude. I respect. It's. I guess it's something I just normally deal with. Do you know what I should raid? Personally, I don't think anything in raids right now is all that worth it, but Dialga and Palkia, even in their base forms, is always a good idea to raid for Dialga and Palkia candies, for Aurora Time and everything. So I definitely think in a couple days you should probably do a couple of those. Hope you enjoyed all the Titanium recipes I sent you yesterday. I did see them. I did see them. I was it was an interesting one. I was like, is that a Titanium? Am I seeing this right? I was looking at the beautiful minded. Would love an invite for the Shadow GT. Oh, got you. Once I get into the raid in 1 minute, I got you. I RSVP'd it for a few as well. But good to know that you want them. I'll send them out. I'll try to send them out at least. Also, Dynamax Drampa. Anybody want a Dynamax Drampa? Bro, we getting you the shiny Drampa today? Is that what's happening? Yeah, we're going to catch the shiny KELDEO at like between 2 and 3. Is my idea. I think it's like a good idea to like catch it in between there. What do you guys think is a better time? 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock? But I'm 25 research tasks away. The question is, how long do I want to hold it? Oh, you hit lucky with Tyler. Let's go. Also, good afternoon. And you did not miss the shiny KELDEO. I'll do Drampa. Let's do it. Today's the day we get Rody shiny Drampa. That's what's going to happen. How long are you using daily instance for? It's going to be a 7-hour daily today. The whole stream, I'm going to run it. So, like, I'm streaming today for 7 hours. So, today we're doing a 7-hour daily incense. I'll do Drampa, please. Got you, Alec. So I invite you and Rody to the Drampa. Let me just get there. So it's right down the road. Is there any other ones? Oh my gosh, that stopped. There's two people with very interesting sounding brakes. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it interesting sounding brakes. Also, Solo, set that invite out now. I still need Shiny Dynamax Drampa. Fair. I still need the Dynamax Shiny. I didn't get that one, but I did get a good IV Dynamax, which is also good vibes, you know. Every time I raid max spots, I can't dodge the attack. Okay, so there's two types of attacks. Also, Solo got in, Rody got in. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. There's two types of attacks in Dynamax raids. It's the dodgeable one, which is the solo aimed one, where the little three lines pop up above your head. You're allowed to dodge those, but you can't dodge the ones that are just the normal attacks, the base ones. LA's not this weekend. It is about 3 weekends away. It's not this weekend. It's not next weekend. It's the following after that, right? Because this weekend, first week of February. It's not next weekend because that's the 14th, 15th. Yeah. So not this weekend, not next weekend. The one after that. Finally, level 70. Let's go, Tyler. Hey, congratulations on level 70, man. And that's fair. I know. I'm so sorry, Jake. I had messaged you back. I'm trying to figure out like a way to fit everything in, but it's been so chaotic. And then I got the flu and everything. I'm like, oh, you know, that put a wrench in my plans. I was trying to, you know, there's always something to get in the way. There's always something to get in the way. Breaking my heart. I'm sorry, Jake B. I thought I got a new hundo for a second. I was like, oh, nope, that's not it. That's not new. You know, I forgot to evolve like all of my Vulpix yesterday. I just didn't evolve any of them. So, good vibes. I forgot to do it. We're not going to do PvP. That takes too long. 3 great throws, easy. What's nice is like these non-event tasks are way easier to complete. Like, why did I keep this? Oh, it's PvP. I was like, why did I keep this? It's PvP. Johnny, what up, Explorer? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I heard the move was still active as this morning. Oh, wait, really? Oh, maybe I should be evolving then. I didn't even evolve the test last night. I was just like, I probably missed it. Okay, so good news. I can still evolve and get the move. Okay, I'm gonna evolve all my PvP ones then after. I'll wait to see if I get some evolve tasks. Hopefully, like it doesn't get fixed in the next 5 minutes. Oh, I thought I was in range of that. Loki thought today was shiny. Fair. Yeah. Dedede is good vibes. I like Dedede shiny. Okay, so probably a good idea to what's it called? To hit the 3 great throws on Drampa. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as a 3-star raid. I did earlier today. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna see if I can line it up with an evolve task, because I just, you know, evolving is annoying. But we shall see. We shall see. I already hit the great throw. Nope, just kidding. Nope, just kidding. Alrighty, let's invite Rody. Alex right there. Rody. Boom. Anybody else that needs as well, feel free to crash or join. Hey, can you give me a level 50 guard drop? No. So multiple things are wrong with that. 1, you gotta be within 100 meters to trade. 2, you actually, if I try to trade you a level 50 Pokemon and you're not, I forget what the exact rule is, but because every time I try to trade with Adri, it always drops to like 47 or something. Like it drops a couple levels. I don't know like the exact things, but yeah, all Garchomps are for Rody. Yeah, only Rody. I'm gonna go to buy the golden ticket. Sounds good, man. See you around, Dragon. And make sure you write your password down somewhere. So if you ever get logged to your account, no, I promise it wasn't a fake cough, Jake. I promise. Tell you what's the date? What is the date event start in LA? Is it the 20th? I keep forgetting if it's, I think it's the 20th, 21st, 22nd? No. 28th, 29th. 28th, 29th is the week after. No, yeah. So, yeah, 20th, 21st, 22nd. I was right. Oh, yeah, Abby, still no. And we definitely don't support spoofing here, my dude. Definitely don't. So, yeah, I'm good. February 20th to 22nd. Oh, I was right. Okay. W's. Roadie Chomps. Yeah. Sounds good, Mason. Welcome back. My goal is to get every single shiny Galarian bird. Fair. I've used daily ever since the shinies release, and I've only gotten one of them, but I think it will take ages to get all three. Shiny. No. I mean, fair. What's it called? The Galarian birds are tough, man. I still haven't gotten all three shinies. I've seen almost 350 Galarian birds since the shiny release. I have gone full out, and they hate me. I mean, I get to work, dude. Got an hour drive home. Sounds good. Strange. Boom. Spoofer stink. Agreed. They stink of poo-poos. What? you know. Also, is it supposed to be black bear? I'm assuming, or is it eight black bear? I don't know. But thank you. Oh, there's an evolve task. Perfect. Thank you for joining the shiny. Good. You're absolute legend. Welcome into the shiny squad. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully getting some shinies, some dubbies, and some wubbies. And just want to clear up any confusion right off the bat. I appreciate you joining the shiny squad. But just so you know, to get added in the game, it's tier 2, the shiny princess tier. Sorry if there's any confusion. I don't mean to confuse. I just want to make sure. But if you're just joining to join the shiny squad, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for joining. Ribbits and eats. We loves it. I needed to get that one out. It was like causing like little coughs. I got logged out of my first account. No, yeah, that's what I was saying, because you said that earlier. You had typed a message about it earlier. So I said, just make sure you write down your password somewhere so you don't accidentally, lose anything. Like, you don't lose your password or account again. You don't want that. Also, there's a plus on the nearby, guys. Let's go get it. If it's shiny, we're Master Balling it, just so you know. In case those that didn't know, we unlocked Master Ball Plus. Oh, what the heck, doodles? Okay. Bro, that's a rare shiny to pick up on a random Monday morning. Just a shiny Finneon from the Daily Incense. That's so random. I was not ready to see that right there. I'm not even going to lie. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I was not ready to see that at all. There goes our shiny Puzzle vibes, though. Dude, that's random. That was from the Daily Incense, just casually just chilling. We're going to name it after Tyler. We're going to name it after Bear. Nope. Oh, not. Tyler's not pulling a Michael Jackson and singing Beat It. He's not doing that, I don't think. Oh, wait, are you, Tyler? Let's see. Are you doing it? Are you singing Beat It? Is that Amber? Hi, Amber. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Get some shines, get some dubs. The legend Amber. For those that know, Amber's been around for a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Yeah, exactly. The memberships help support the channel, and I appreciate that. And unfortunately, I can't make exceptions for anybody, Mason, only because I get asked again like every single day, whether it's through DMs, whether through its comments, whether through its chat. Every single day, people ask me over and over continually to add them in game. I just have to keep it the same rules for everybody, or else somebody's going to be angry at me. Somebody's always angry. What do you have alert set for Plusle? Master Ball Plusle. It's a good question. Also, hi, Rich. How you doing? Well, I got some good news. My birthday's on Saturday for Couch. One of her managers quit, so she has to work all day. We're going to Disney on Thursday. I'm free all weekend. Let's go! Hey, make sure you guys have an amazing day at Disney on Thursday, but also kind of good vibes, right? I think so. Brody, like, buddy, from what on the channel do you think I would trade with a spoofer? What on the channel has shown you that? I can promise you nothing. So we'll get a membership. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate that. I'm good. Glad to see all your shinies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I guess today, officially now, the double shiny streak lives another day because we're going to catch shiny KELDEO today. So that's a guaranteed shiny encounter, and it counts. Also, Kratos rejoined the shiny. He's got, look at that beautiful. Whoa, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? Red card for myself. There you go. The Gibble emote next to him. It did not go high pitch. It did not go high pitch. It stayed low pitch. I don't know what happened there. West popping. Brand new squad loon hopped in. I got squad loons. Squad. There's a Dynamo raid. We love Clodsire. Clodsire is good vibes. Clodsire are very good vibes. Does anyone want a Tornadus raid? I'm gonna hop in this real quick. It's already got the flu plus off. No! I'm sorry, man. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It sucks. I'm giving you healthy vibes as soon as possible because it's not a fun time. So it's the shiny Prince/Princess is the one that is the tier membership that you need to get added in game. It's the tier 2. How long have I been watching your streams? Like 2 months. I'm not exactly sure. I don't have the exact number in my head, but yeah, maybe around there. What's good, Tony? I got to show you how 10, 11, 20. Oh, almost the floor. If you're going to be bad, you might as well be the worst. That flu really got you, huh? Still sounded a bit rough. I still have the cough. The cough just won't go away. And, like, I don't know, like, how to stop it. Like, I'm drinking tea and everything. I'm trying. I'm attempting it. Too many legends sitting all. Hello, hearts. Hello, how you doing? Hopefully doing well, Ali. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shine, some W's, some rubbish. Also, look at Peyton being an absolute savage as well. How you doing, Peyton? Also, Pokemaster. What's up, man? What's poppin'? Also, wait, did you say... Wait, I missed it. And fair, Rich, fair. It's like a W today. I was the same tab. Also, 13, 15, 11 shiny kill. They're not bad, actually. Honestly, 13, 15, 11, I'd be pretty stoked with that. Obviously, we want the Shunday, you know. You know. Did you catch any good ball picks yesterday? Not really, to be honest. Like, we're talking about IVs, like 3-star and shiny. I had 1 3-star shiny the entirety of Vulpix Combat yesterday. So, the IVs weren't great. Did it cold hit in Florida? We got a little snowstorm here. Yeah, it hit us here too, Amber. We hit real feel 11 degrees yesterday, but majority of yesterday was like 20 degrees. It was kind of insane. How many was there? A ton of shaddies. I think there's new versions as well. The flu is the one that's going around. Yeah, we have a lot of frogs here. Yeah, Frog, you also like the straight paper dirty one chasing with a pack of Ricolas. You know exactly. I'm coming with the Ricolas. Joining me to see all after. Sounds good, Payne. We'll be here. Was out with my son yesterday, and he got a Shundo Ninetales from research. Oh my gosh, that's insane. And it was the Ninetales, not even a Vulpix. Dude, that's insane. Hey, Tyler, tell him I said congrats. Also, look at Mars. 07, good check. 07. I know, but I'm going to get... fair enough, Frog. We appreciate you. I posted a censored version of the Goalie fights under the sports and Discord. Oh. Gotta throw them right and left hooks, you know? Also, look at all those W boats. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the W's. The W vibes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You know, for some of the notes, we can put some of those W's. I've been having a Shundo Ninetales. I love it. Do you like Taylor Swift? I don't hate Taylor Swift. She's just not my cup of tea. I just don't listen to that style of music that too much. Gracie Abrams clears, you know. I'm not on DC, but I was happy to see goalies fought for you. W's. I love it. I love it. Hi, Tony. I caught a Shundo. Wait, Shundo shiny Metagross today. Wait, what? Where the heck did you get that from? The wild? Did you just casually got a Shundo Metagross? Tony, my brother gave me a puppy. Oh my gosh, Allie, what type of dog? But regardless, that's crazy. That sounds awesome. I hear that answer. I'm gonna shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I'm already on my last Pokemon. It was in the wild, dude. That's insane. What is one Pokemon that I don't have? Well, I have every Pokemon in the game non-shiny. I'm missing a couple of shinies, like shiny Alolan Raichu is one that comes off the top of my head right away. What's another one? Shiny? Oh, yes, it is. Hello. Well, I'm not missing shiny Tornadus, but I got a shiny Tornadus. Double shiny streak is a lay, baby. Both caught in, like, span of like 10 minutes. Stuff you'll ever see. Finneon and then a Tornadus. Just quickly remoted it just for a task. We're slowly getting the task done for the shiny Keldeo. IVs are absolutely horrendous. It's an 11, 11, 11, but it's still good vibes. Still good vibes. We're going to name it after Amber as we have Kratos Amber. Also, 3-star raid. Or higher. 3-star raid or higher. Should probably add that part in there. Also, evolved Pokemon. Let's go. Evolve more of the PvP Vulpix. I need to slowly evolve these. I need them to get the moves. My last second luck, dude. Stuff you love to see. Soon frogs to take over the stream. Ribbit. I was walking through the park and it popped up. Dude, that's awesome. So it was just in the wild and everything, bro. That's insane. Also, Randy. Just gonna say, I think it's Tornadus. Sorry, I had to say it. Don't get mad at me. Tony did Dynamax Grandpa. If you invite me, people can crash off me, right? Alec and Roy, you guys want me to do it? I was just testing you, Tony. Oh, okay, got you. And it was a good test. I saw it. I was like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Do you know that video? The classic. Wait a minute. Who are you? That's that video was classic. That video was classic. You gave me shiny luck as well. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate it. It clearly works. Also, look at Cesar. Also giving shiny luck. Thank you, Cesar. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully having a good day. I'm hoping for a half decent shiny Keldeo today. That's my goal. That's my hope. We'll see if it actually ends up happening. Can I see your shiny Buzzwole? I can show you my bet. Another win and 3-star raid. Gosh darn it. I can show you my Buzzwole that I literally got the best buddies today. Look at it. It's Buddy Heart goes on his thigh. We also do love Unga Bunga, don't we? Unga Bunga is a great time. And I was going to spin that gym. That's what I was going to do. Now, I don't know. Now I need to either delete the win a 3-star raid. Yeah, I'll probably just... Or just delete... Yeah, just delete the win a 3-star raid. just delete that one. Because then we can... and of course, the other's task is catch 10 grass types. Okay. I heard Unga Bunga confirmed. We can't do Unga Bunga in this lake. I know it's like, oh, there's a big body of water. You can do Unga Bunga. But there's a lot of electrical cords. There's a lot of birds. And also, I think you could get in trouble for doing so. So, can't do it in this lake. But we can do it in a different lake. We'll do it in a different lake. Honestly, I looked around. There's actually like a decent amount of grass types. I probably could have tried to get this research actually done. Done it previous. Tell you what you do if us frogs take over. I mean, we frogs are good vibes. The chaos. My Mackey's is en route. Oh, enjoy. McDonald's is a good vibe sometimes. Adrian loves to get the she if there's a day that's like testing her a little bit. One of the things I always tell her to get, when it's tested her a little bit, life's being mean. I'm like, just get yourself a Happy Meal, babe. It's in the name. It's a Happy Meal. You gotta be happy afterwards. What if you did human Unga Bunga and just launch yourself? Into this lake. It's probably not a good idea, but into like other places, probably crazy idea. Let's take a rally. Yeah. The chaos is ensued. Also, I'm gonna RSVP this. Anybody that wants a Regigigas, just let me know. I'll gladly send it out. I get to spin all these gyms, so I can get some more Pokestops. Unga bunga time. Unga bunga time. Gonna tell me how to unban my Pokemon Go ID. If you got banned, you got banned, buddy. I'm not really. I don't know. Like, I don't know what that. If your Pokemon Go account got banned, I'm gonna assume for cheating. Because that's usually the only reason why you get banned. Just maybe not cheat. What a concept. What a concept. Did you catch Shiny KELDEO? Not yet. We're catching it in about 2 hours. At 3 o'clock is my plan. I feel like it's a good time to kind of just, boom, right at 3. Not too far. I got Super Rocket Radar for Shadow Thunders. So, okay, so for me personally, I'm saving my radar. But if you're a collection person and you want like each and every shadow, I totally get it. I finally got my Shiny KELDEO today. Awesome. I could have completed it even on Saturday, but I decided to hold it because I was like, it's probably a good idea to hold it and give it its own day. I feel like with the weekend, there was already a lot going on with the ho-ohs and everything. So why not give KELDEO his own day? You know, gotta, man, we got spin 5 Pokestops like on every single task. Golly. The cold doesn't help with that cough, I'm not gonna lie. The cold definitely, fights my cough. And I appreciate you, Rashaf. I appreciate you for being a fan. Is it on sub-only mode? A lot of people are violated TOS today. I'm not gonna lie, it's not on sub-only mode. It probably should be, to be honest, with what I'm seeing today. So I'm not gonna lie. So there's a seasonal research. Is it? Oh, wait, that was a lot. But no, it's this season, right? This season, there's a seasonal research that you get a normal KELDEO from. But if you're looking for shiny KELDEO, for that you actually do need to. It was a research that you could purchase. It was a research that you could purchase. ZA time. Ooh, enjoy. Hopefully get some shines. We've had a couple people in the community grinding ZA lately. Also, look at it. The beautiful Plusle. Will it shine? No. I say beautiful Plusle because I'm trying to, get this Master Ball Plusle out of the way, Let's not, dwell on cheating. We can kind of just let it go. No need to dwell. Currently getting Xerneas. Oh, I was like getting Xerneas to Pokemon Go. That's not possible. Then I realized you're talking about ZA. Sorry. Enjoy, dude. Hopefully, I guess what do you say? Hopefully it's good, but it's just Xerneas. It's just always gonna be good, isn't it? And it's shiny locked. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain it's shiny locked. Whoa. And yeah, the shiny KELDEO research is no longer available, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait here for a second because this guy's car is the second he takes off, it's gonna pop again. And if I keep walking, I'm gonna be right next to it when he goes off again. 5 power-ups, thank you. The room popped, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, boom, it was so loud. I'm just gonna wait here for a second because I would have been right next to his car. I would have been right next to it, and I didn't want to lose my eardrums. Also, that Plusle had a Minun right next to it. That's kind of funny. Good vibes. We're slowly getting our kilometers in. And like I said, we're about 2 hours away. I think I'm going to catch it right at 3. That guy did not make that light. Dude, that car tried to make that light. He missed it by at least 2 seconds. Dude, he did not make that. Much like Garfield, I hate Mondays. Fair. Honestly, fair. I will say, I think there is a case that Garfield also happens to hate, every other day. But, Garfield classic. Mondays can be rough. You know what's extra cool, though? Yeah. Wait, did you get a shiny Toxel Clean? What the heck? This guy's following me. With the loud car. And I will say, Clay, did you just hatch a shiny Toxel? Brody's been on a Toxel run. He's living it up. Good vibos. This guy probably hates me right now. I just like crossed in front of him, and because he was taking a right-hand turn, I crossed in front of him because I had the right of way, and then I have the right of way the other way. He's probably like, man, I'm just trying to turn, bro. As I talk to a class, sheesh, bro, congrats, man. W cleans on next game mode. I can't lie, this was the shock find of the day already so far. Shiny Finneon just like out of nowhere. So random. I'm not gonna complain though. W clean, right? Dips, call dips. Everybody call dips right now. Mondays hate me because I'm too froggy for them. I love it. Is that a hound hour? Good sir. Good sir. Mackey's acquired already. Golly. That feels like that was fast. You know, I will say something. A little DoorDash Tony story when I used to do DoorDash back in college. I had, and also drive safe, Mr. Strange. Get home safe. I had a order one time. I'm not even joking. Like, I understand it was cold outside, right? But this isn't even a joke when I tell you. Also, Alex, see if you could crash this raid off of me. What do I need to talk to Scope to get Mighty Plus? Oh, this year's Wild Air. Oh, no. Not a Mighty Plus. You guys got him at 3. I just wanted to see if I can help Alec get a raid. Oh, nice. Alec did make it in. And Rody, if you need it, too. The hot honey chicken sandwich, I've not tried it. I forgot to finish my story. The person ordered. Oh, no, wait. Wait. Did you leave the other one? I mean, they could solo it, right? Or duo it. That'll be okay, right? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But somebody ordered, I'm not even joking, bro. It was not even half a mile down the road. I couldn't believe it. I picked it up and I was like, am I tripping? Is it just like, it was 2 blocks down and to the left. I couldn't believe it. Somebody ordered the order. And this was when I was doing DoorDash in college. I was like, I picked it up and I was like, you can't just walk here? Like in my brain, it was a Wendy's order. And I was just like, what? Why? I was surprised. I was like, you might as well burn some of the calories that you're about to eat during Wendy's. You know? To be fair, though, those are, like, if you're a DoorDash driver, those are the best. Because you're like, oh, I just did that order like that. Like, you know? And everything. Also, what up, Yuko? Look at the shiny. Nope. 1607. Not very good. Not very good. Do you have any tips for battling the Go Battle League? Maybe use PV Poke to kind of, like, figure out what's meta. And build your team around that. Probably a good idea. What's the date for you go to LA? I go to LA in a couple weeks. But the event, I guess in my announcement, did I not put February 20th to 22nd? I guess I just assumed people knew the date because it's like an announced event. Maybe I forgot to put the date. But yeah, I'll be there. February 20th. Well, I'll be like a little bit before. Do you play GBL? I play GBL, but I just don't like play like crazy. If I'm being completely transparent, it like goes in and out. Like I play like a decent amount, but I don't do like all my sets every day. Is basically what I'm saying. Like I do a decent amount, but I don't like. I'm not full on trash set. If I ever get a shiny Drampa, either from Sierra Go, I'm nicknaming it Grandpa Dragon. Yeah, I like it. Grandpa Drampa's good vibes. Good shiny, too. And really cool looking Mega Evolution. Also, Bergmite. I almost hatched a Hundo Bergmite yesterday. I hatched one that was I think it was 692. And I was like, oh, that's got to be the Hundo. And it was not, but it was a 98. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, there it is right there. He's just chilling right there, the 692. You ready for Flamingo tomorrow? I am ready for Flamingo tomorrow. I always love, new events and everything. So, I'm excited. We'll see how it ends up going. And fingers crossed, the shinies be flowing. If we meet in LA, can we party up and do a super fast gritty? I mean, we did a group fast gritty last time, so we can do it again. We can do it again. Sorry, this bus just I slowed down on the sidewalk because the bus was turning. He just did not slow down. He was like, hey, I'm just gonna turn. He said, F it. Who cares if somebody's in the sidewalk? They're gonna move for me. The one time I invited my mother-in-law to Drampa Raid, of course, she got the shiny, no idea about Pokemon, just catching them all. Fair, dude. Say, I'm just goated. So I'm just built different. It's just what I do. Savage. Trades hate me. Oof. My past 5 luckies have been floor, 1 above floor, 3 above floor, decent, 1 above floor. Dang, that's not fun. I'm sorry. They're killing you, man. They're killing you. That's a little bit rough. Not even a little bit, to be honest. I have a shiny 96. Wait, you have a shiny 96 Drampa? Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll be honest, I don't think any of my shinies are all that good, but I do know that my I have 2 hundos, non-shiny obviously. PV Poke is a website. PV Poke is a website. It's just it has the rankings of all the Pokemon in Great League, Ultra League, Master League. It's pretty nice. I got a shiny Dynamax Drampa. Savage. That is savage. Backwards have been 1,000% better since release new chase. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this right now. They're doing pretty good. Also, something I thought I'd mention is both the LA and Taiwan backgrounds have been added to the files. So the reason why I'm saying that is we're going to get the LA background leak probably pretty soon. And we're going to know exactly what it looks like. Which I'm actually kind of excited about. My Keldeo was a 12, 13, 10. A little bit rough. Could have been worse, could have been better. All right, let's do this thing. Sorry, I was a little bit late to the raid. If anybody needs a Regigigas, feel free to crash. We're in the raid right now. What are we dissing Messi, bro? Messi's the GOAT. Why are we dissing Messi? That. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna time that person out. They're just like reading off my location. Oh shoot. Wait, you wanted this one? Darn it. Can you crash? Darn it, I'm so sorry. I only had 7 seconds to click an invite. Messi over now, they don't have me. That's what I'm saying. Messi's the GOAT. If you want Tony's code, exclamation code, right? Man, a lot of people asked to add me in game today. It's a normal Monday. Okay, Solo and Aber. Let's reset this. And then I can invite Law as well. Let's reset this. How to do a streamer 101, right? Oh, cool. He made it back in. Then we get Solo. I get La. Actually, La, I think this is your raid. Let's get Cesar as well. I think this is your raid. You let this be brought to interwebs. That's what I'm saying. Only 6 days from the Super Bowl. Dude, I'm excited, bro. It's Super Bowl week. I bet Alec and JS are super stoked, man. To have your team in the big game is pretty exciting. I see error pop up a lot lately. Yeah, just like the little like error. Yeah, exactly. Right? Alec, it's such like a weird request sometimes too. It's just like the one that I'll never like understand is like I don't know about you guys. I've never gone out of my way to even ask my close friends where they live. You know, unless we're doing a meetup at their house, unless we're doing, you know, I'm picking them up from their place. I've never gone, where do you live, to anybody in my life. The amount of people that say it in my stream is kind of baffling to me, if I'm being honest. Seattle is the closest team to Vancouver, but I've always hated them. Fair enough. I respect it. Which social security number, surrounds me, name, bank account number, right? You know, that's, you know, some people that ask some questions like that too. So they go, should I prioritize ground on or Kyogre when they come in raids? Ooh, okay. My number one question. That person just ran through a red light. What's up with people running through red lights today? That's the fourth person I've seen, I think, run through a red light today. Already. And it's we've been live for an hour. But where do you sleep? I've had somebody ask me that too. I was like, in my bed? Like, I don't know, just think it might be that. The coldest malfunction, the locals, right? As people when they say like city, no one is gave me their address. Yeah, it's just like a weird. I've asked like I guess I've asked technically before at like GoFest. I've asked what's it called? I guess maybe a question like, so are you coming in from the US or not? Right? Like, you know, to know if they're coming like international. I mean, like for subscribers that come in say hello. But sometimes they'll just tell me. Because I met somebody at LA last year that came in from Germany, which was crazy. I was like, that's awesome. Can I see Shiny KELDEO? I haven't caught it yet. Right ahead of Shiny. Oh yeah, Shiny, what the heck? Bro, we're on a run. 2381 is like 100, is 2 off the hundo. 2483 is the hundo. But dude, we're on a little bit of a run right now. Dude, we're doing pretty good. Good vibes. Third Shiny on the day already. The raids are providing for sure. Thank you, love, for the raid. Look at that go. He's like, ah! That's what I picture he sounds like. I don't know. How do you guys think he sounds like? I feel like that's how he sounds like. I don't know. We call this Hannah for a little bit of a late birthday present. It's mid-IVs, but that's okay. When you're traveling to where you're from is a common question. I think don't have to give me your full address though. Yeah, I think like I guess that's a good point. When you're traveling, it's a little bit different. But like just pop it up in a live stream and just asking, you know. Shiny Finion, what the heck? Dude, yeah, random Shiny Finion today. I actually couldn't believe it. I was like, what the heck? It was off the daily. But yeah, I guess like when I'm traveling like to GoFest and stuff, sometimes I guess the like people ask like just like I guess city. And to be fair, I was trying to think of like a scenario where it's like a normal thing to ask somebody where they live. But on a live stream on like the internet, that's a question. It's probably just keep to yourself, you know. Also, I got a tornado raid right here too, Dubs. Bro, we've been kind of on a run. I just found a Zapdos, he ran. Pain. But to be fair, the one thing I always recommend for people with Galarian birds, just expect them to run and it won't hurt anymore. I know that's probably not like the greatest advice or anything, but like, yeah, if you just expect it to run, it won't hurt anymore. Alright, we're 10 tasks away from completing the KELDEO research, but I know this may come to some people's disappointment, but we are going to be holding off till 3. We're going to let it marinate just a little bit. We've already let it marinate a couple days. Doesn't hurt to do it, you know. Not realizing it was live confirmed. I do remember that. No, you know, I had somebody one time. It was like a local that was just like, yeah, we're at the blank raid group and we're in the back right of the lake doing raids, like just talking on the phone to like, I guess a friend. But he's just like giving exact spot where I'm standing. He's like, yeah. Yeah, he did a smart, yeah. Aimbot. Allie did a smart, I love it. No, I deleted the wrong one. Yeah. Also, what up, Hodge? How you doing? Anthony, have you already caught the shiny horsey? Not yet. I am 10 research tests off, but we're going to catch it at 3 p.m. EST. So in an hour. Do you guys think I should catch it at 3 or 2:30? What are we thinking? I've been saying 3, so I should probably keep it 3. Because people might come back to the stream for 3 o'clock. And be like, oh, you caught it already? We'll do 3. So about just under 2 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah. Richest play-by-play. I do remember that too. And he was like, oh yeah, probably should do all that. Bugs at 3 confirmed. Bugs. Oh no. Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, look at the error popping up again. Adam. Whoever needs a tornado, feel free. Expectations for SIVs. So I'm expecting it to be like a 10, 12. I'm hoping for it to be as close to a shundo as possible. But if we go with expectation, turn around, man, do the shuckle right there. I'll pass on the shuckle. Thanks for the offer, though. I got a 10, 14, 15. Yeah, fair enough. PvP. Even though it's way too big for a Great League and it's not useful in Ultra League. PvP. This person just like waved off to the other person, like, oh, you can go. When the other person had complete right away. That was so funny. People were just, the cold is making people act up, bro, I swear. People don't know how to act when it gets cold here. I know he needs more confirmed. I have a shundo shuckle, actually. To be fair, rate my team. I missed it. Did you type it? Was it like a previous message? I was here walking the target down, there's Del Taco to the left, and ice cream place to the right. Right, I remember it. It was funny. I was just like, Rich? And the funniest part is, he did like some of them through dodos too. So it's just like, I was just like, it's like, it was like announcing it. It was kind of funny. Today's my day off, so I get to chill all day, play Fortnite too with my girlfriend. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Big dubs. We love it. I saw, I almost said Rick and Morty. Oh my God. I saw, regular show got added to Fortnite. I want Boba right now. That's Adrian right now, always. Tell you, Shiny Booster Pickback was a choice for sure. Yeah, I like the low tad choice, though. The Spritzy's cool, too. I think some people are still missing Shiny Spritzy. Yeah, I bought that bundle. I love it. I saw it got added, and I was like, that's dope. That's pretty cool. It's good vibes. Yeah, for the cold floor is wild. I believe right now I'm warmer weather right now than Florida, and I'm up north. See, it's so weird. It's crazy. It's slowly getting back to normal, but it'll stay like a little bit colder. So you got the Shiny Reggie, is there? Yep, dude, I got the Shiny Reggie from the raid. Big dubs. Zerdy is caught? Nice. I would like a Shiny Boosted Makuhito event. Well, Makuhito is in the last event, just not Shiny Boosted. But Makuhito wouldn't be a bad option. I still can't believe I got, for those that know, I got the XXL Shiny Makuhito. I don't even know what happened there. My bad for spamming, but what's the better to grind Raiders or grind on Kyogre? Oh, sorry. Thank you for re-saying the question, because I forgot for a second to finish my answer. Personally, I think Groudon's slightly better, slightly more usable, right? But something I would recommend is, like, although I do think that, if you already have a pretty good Groudon, maybe focus on Kyogre. They're both really, really good. So, like, you should focus on both, technically. But if you have one, like, decent one-on-one, I would go for the other. Just make sure you get the energy for both. Just 2 more weeks of work, then I leave for work for a week. Let's go for tour. Let's go. My team is Florigato, a little 9-tails, 100% quality. So sounds all right. I've never ran into a Florigato or a Claw Winchester, but I have ran into a little 9-tails. It's not bad, so you're going to the sloth world that opens in Florida? There's going to be a sloth world? Where? I want primal energy for my Shundo Groudon. I don't have primal yet. Oh my gosh, Shundo Groudon is not even primal. You need the primal energy, Ellie. That's a must. That is an absolute must. We've had a pretty good day, I'm not going to lie. We've only been live for about just under an hour and a half. Just under 90 minutes. We've already had 3 shinies. 2 coming from raids. And a random shiny Finneon off the daily incense. Which is great vibes. It opens global weekend. I drive. Interesting. Shiny. Sloth World, don't tell Adrian, right? She'd be like, okay, we're going. Says Orlando. Dude, that's crazy. Sloth World. I may have to go. I caught a shiny Slackoth in Sloth World. Dude, you know. Great video idea. So what's your name of your pet sloth? You know? Probably Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy the Sloth makes sense. Jimmy the Sloth makes sense. I don't know, it just adds up to me. Invite Adam. I got a Shundo Rayquaza hat Pikachu from a trade. Yeah, you're banned. That's insane, bro. That's insane. I'm only, like, a lot of bit jealous. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's savage, bro. Also, what up, Ray? How you doing, AK? Ray. I'll just say Ash, your in-game name? I think it's a good name. Or is that your former YouTube name? I think that's what it is. It's probably very relaxing to be around sloth, but they smell bad. Do they actually smell bad? I've never been around a sloth. I think I've only ever seen one sloth IRL at like a zoo. What does the weekly challenge start? It's on every Tuesday's weekly challenges. Old username, yeah. Ah, okay, there you go. I was trying to remember. I was like, you know, I was gonna say the AK, but I'm like, you've been Ray for a pretty long time. To be fair, they do kind of stink. Interesting. I did see that that apparently like some sloths, like because their digestion, because everything in them is slow, including their digestion, that sometimes that they can like still starve even though they just like with a belly full of food. It's kind of insane. When is global weekend? March 1st and, well, I should say February 28th and March 1st. I should say February 28th, 2nd. But it's that weekend. It's in a couple weeks. Maybe to smell better because of the zookeeper. That's what he told me. Oh, fair enough. That's good to know. Also, oh, what the heck are those? I was about to say we got a Venusaur on the daily, but instead we're celebrating the fact that we just got a shiny Corsola off the wild. What the heck are those? Bro, what is today? Bro, today is insane. I've got a shiny Corsola, Finneon, and then 2 shinies from Raids already. What is going on? The Venusaur is just getting completely ignored. The Sloth Talk gets me a shiny. Let me check if the Venusaur's still there. It is. Not back-to-back shiny. That would have been crazy if that was back-to-back shiny. But Corsola is such a good shiny. Top tier shiny. What the heck, doodles? Dude, that was insane. Just like, today is insane. I haven't even been live for an hour and a half yet. I've gotten 4 shinies. And one of them is a Corsola. Dude. A Corsola and a Finneon, like 2 relatively rare ones. And we got each raid boss shiny. Just kind of going crazy. That means your KELDEO's bad. Or it could be the opposite. Red card, yeah, you know, honestly, I'll take it. But this also could mean the opposite, right? Because if I'm having good luck, maybe it just flows into the KELDEO. You know? Maybe it does. You know what it is? That once I got that first shiny of the day, the Finneon, they knew, oh, his double shiny string's alive. So we could just open the floodgates. The first 2 shinies are always the hardest to get shinies. Bro, KELDEO, just not in the spotlight. Wait, what happened? Oh, for the day? Okay, back to what I had to do a raid. No worries, Elijah. Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully the raid went well. We got a Dratini. Could you imagine? The luck is still just flowing, bro. We're in flow state right now. Guess I'm back in Pokemon Go. I got a shiny. Fair enough. We loves it. We love shinies. Shinies are good vibes. Okay, let's make sure Hannah and everybody gets in this raid. Somebody's gonna get the shiny, right? The spoilers with good stuff, so we get distracted from the routes that didn't work for 3 days. Yeah, honestly, fair. I'm not gonna lie. I hope they realize that, like, having a Pokemon debut in routes again, not a good idea. Like, maybe let's not do that, you know? Maybe let's, like, not. Can I see the Reggie after this, please? I can just show you in my storage. A shiny Shadow Regigigas. Look at him go right there. His shiny goes like a... Would you call it more a blue or a purple? It's kind of like in the middle of the two. Should have a guaranteed spawn every round. I agree. Like, if you're gonna make the trouble of debuting on the routes, like, just to make sure they work, right? Oh, shoot, wait, Lud, did you also want Shadow Dratinis? My bad. Purple? I guess that's fair. 4 AVs, but I'll take it. I mean, hey, AVs happen to be bad sometimes, but at least it was a shiny. It's better than not getting a shiny. Also, what up, Connor? How you doing? Look, we were going to walk for the test anyways, but the candy's right. Please. You might as well just give us as many. We need evolution, enough for evolution candies. Also, non-shiny Shadow Dratini. And a Furfrou. We're basically about to finish our what's it called? Our shiny KELDEO officially. We're not going to catch it till 3. We got an hour and a half. We got to let it marinate. We can't let it, you can't just always catch it right off the bat or else it might not be good IVs, right? Right, guys? That sounds right. Shiny Shadow Reggie's calling my name on. I hope you're able to get one. Yeah, this is the Reggie, by the way, for the person that asked. 4 shinies today, though. It's very good vibes. I'm going to hold that Corsola for a potential trade, so I didn't name it yet. And then I'm going to hold it for somebody because I think I was going to give a Corsola to Jake, too. Okay, we got a kilometer on this. I guess I can hold that task. I'm only 7 tasks away, so. How can I get shiny KELDEO? Okay, so shiny KELDEO, unless you purchase the research, you won't be able to get it. Right? It was a purchasable research called Masterwork Research Ponytails. That's you need that research in order to get shiny KELDEO. Can you friend me? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. Yeah, the rules will tell you how to add me in game. I've been requested today a little bit more than normal, I'd say, for the first hour and a half. I requested like 50 times already today to add people in game. Also, what up, crew battle? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, some dubs. It's already been a pretty successful day over here, I'd say. Kind of nice to be doing as well as we're doing right now already. And we haven't even got our shiny KELDEO yet. I had a Galarian Articuno recently. Ooh, sick, dude. We take those. Any of the Galarian birds popping up are good vibes. Go New England Patriots, let's go! Drake May for MVP. So, we'll see if he wins the league MVP. But, would you rather him win the league MVP or the Super Bowl MVP? You know what I mean? Alec, I was saying earlier how you and JS are probably so stoked for this week, man. I'm so excited for the big game. I'm excited to see how it all goes down. And we'll see how it goes, man. Hopefully well. For everybody. It's gonna be an exciting game. So help me, I have 3.1 million dust, but I have to level 50 for a test. Do I level 50 a 98 tiny Meltan for 400k dust? I mean, do you like Meltan? It sounds pretty cool. Tiny 98. JSN for Super Bowl MVP. Honestly, not a bad bet. It could be like Cooper Kupp style a couple years ago, where like, or Julian Edelman that one year, like, you know, where they just have a great game, and it's like, you can argue not giving it to the quarterback. Oh, Canoe said, let's go Seahawks. Yeah. I'm excited for the game. I got 0 horses in the race, so I'm going to sit back and enjoy a fire game. That is what I'm excited about. Row, 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 you can do, baby. Canoe, you ready for the big game too? I bet. It's probably so exciting, man. W Alec, W Canoe, right? They actually have teams in the Super Bowl. That's good vibes, dude. Man, I've experienced, thankfully, a few of championship games for like my hometown teams and stuff. But it is always both exciting but also scary, right? Because you make it all the way to the championship game and lose, it's that can hurt. But obviously, you're so excited that you're there. I'm excited for everything. We'll see how the game goes. Yesterday during Vulpix Comedy, I got 3 shiny Vulpix, 2 Alolan, and one Kanto, not Hoenn, but got you. Big dubs. Ready to kick some butt. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited for the game. We'll see how it all ends up going. One of you guys is going to have a very sad Monday in stream. Do you want to hear my Bidoof story? Go ahead, I guess. It's true. Could you imagine a shiny Heracross and a shiny Corsola today? That would be kind of wild. You know, I thought for a second this was a Tatsugiri raid because I couldn't see it. It's a Makuhita raid instead. It's not much better. Also, what up, Delicious Duck? How you doing? The 26 World Series is always paid. Have you got to Panthers Finals game? I have not. So I'll be completely transparent. I don't really watch hockey. If I'm being completely transparent, I might as well get this last buddy hard, shouldn't I? Like if I'm being completely transparent, I don't really watch hockey all like that. Any Jorcini? I just did one. No, I see a Joltik and a Gligar. That's it. Take a snapshot, everybody. It's a Noibat, not a shiny one. Hockey is really fun sport to watch, especially live. That's what I've heard. I've heard hockey is super fun live. Also, Plusle, not shiny. So it's not the one we're going to Master Ball. Could you imagine all on the same day we get our Master Ball Plusle and shiny KELDEO? And all the other shiny we've already got? I've heard it's very fun to watch in person hockey. I guess I just like growing up in Florida, hockey was the one sport that we didn't really watch, if I'm being honest. Also, officially, I've completed the shiny KELDEO research, but we will catch it in an hour and a half. We're going to let it marinate a little bit. And I'm just going to throw this out there again. This pole being smack dab in the middle of the sidewalk is a horrible idea. This just feels like a horrible idea. Once he used the basketball, it did not work, he broke out. I don't think it's possible for something to break out of a Master Ball. You must have had internet issues because I don't think it's physically possible for something to break out of a Master Ball. Your game must have been off the internet then. Because there's no other way. It's literally a whole different animation and everything. Shylock, thank you, Syed. I'm not gonna lie, today's already been amazing, man. I'm feeling very, very blessed with the shiny luck today. So if we might as well just keep it going, you know? If we're already gonna have, you know, you can't even miss throw. Let me, I put the route. I was not in the car. I have no clue. My only other question for you would be, did you have internet issues? The reason why I ask is because if you had internet issues, that might have gotten in the way and caused some issues. It paused the boost. Oh yeah, Roar Time. So Roar of Time is amazing. By the way, thank you again to Canoe for the 10 bomb and Alec with the 5 bomb. Again, wishing both of your guys' teams the best in the Super Bowl. Number one is I just hope everybody leaves the game healthy. Right, I think it always sucks seeing somebody get hurt in the big game. Odell a couple years ago pops up in my mind immediately because I think Odell would have won a Super Bowl MVP too if he didn't get hurt. Brody had like 100 yards in the first half before tearing his ACL. So, you know, that would have been, you know, but yeah, hopefully everybody stays healthy. And it's a fun, fair game. Hopefully no bad referee calls, you know, all that kind of stuff. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You guys know I'm a Steelers fan. Odell was one of my favorite players to watch because he was just like exciting to watch. Even when he first went to Cleveland, he just like he was that guy, you know? And the way like he kept getting hurt in the regular season, then to see him get hurt. Also, Crude, by the way, Month Brother Shay, I ended up, you can check today's video if you want to see all the fun moments and everything. Ended up getting 63 shinies yesterday for Comedy, 62 of them being Vulpix. Appreciate you being part of the Shay. For the Crude. But yeah, it hurt me to watch that injury. I was like, nah, dude. They should leave Glimmet on routes. I got 78 last comp day. Sheesh, pop off. How cold is it by you? The temperature has gone back up, but even here in Florida, we had a shocking 20-something degrees yesterday. Real feel 11 at one point, but throughout the most of yesterday, it was like low 20s real feel, including like in the sun, which is kind of crazy, but a lot of wind and everything. Today, it's up in like the 30s, 40s, I think, which is nicer. Bidoof is a god. Bidoof is a savage. It feels so good outside today. It was this week at fair. Did I just get back-to-back Tranquil spawns? Brody, what did I do to you, game? Dude. Why am I getting back-to-back Tranquils? It was 5 degrees for you this morning? Yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so cold everywhere. And we experienced that cold, and I'm like, yep, not fun. Bidoof is the god, not a god. I love it. We love the meme. We love the meme, Lord Bidoof. Also, for those wondering, I have yet to catch my shiny KELDEO. We're going to catch it in about an hour and 20 minutes. At 3 p.m., we're going to catch the beautiful shiny KELDEO. I'm praying that it's good. Praying that it's good. If it ends up being bad, it is what it is, but I do really want a good shiny KELDEO. It would be nice. The question is, actually, let's put an over-under, guys. I need an over-under from you guys. Does my shiny KELDEO have better IVs than this? 13, 13, 12. Than my non-shiny one. Do you guys think better or worse? What are we thinking? That's a fun over and under. Hello, friends. My KELDEO was terrible. No! Sorry to hear that, Trader School. Under, over. It's my normal KELDEO is just like the definition of mid IVs, right? 13, 13, 12, like right in the middle. Almost smack dab in the middle, right? So, it's one of those where it's a pretty good over-under line because, you know, It's like right in the middle. Also tiny little chunk. Would have loved you to be shiny, sir. I prefer the over. We got a mix of over-unders and betas. Do you do pack openings or do you only do Pokemon Go? I don't really do packs. It's something I do get asked a lot. I kind of moved away from the... I mean, if you look at my old videos, you'll see that I started my channel with pack openings, right? And that's because I was too nervous to record myself and vlog myself playing Pokemon Go. But if I'm being completely transparent, I kind of moved away from the Pokemon card community due to some toxicity in there and just kind of like an overall weird vibe from like people scalping and stuff. I was just like, yeah. My regular Keldeo, 13, 11, 15. My shiny one. Oh, but you got the floor. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it's the same odds as a Shundo. Dude. No, but you know, if it's gonna be bad, it might as well be the worst, right? I'm sorry, though. That sucks. Also, what up, D-Mac? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies and some W's. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a leader since like downtown. They were spread out today. Let me take out the Sierra really quickly. Sierra. What up, Tony? How was your weekend, bro? It was pretty good. My weekend was pretty good. Got a ton of shinies on Vulpix Conde. Got a few shinies on Ho-Oh, you know, for Ho-Oh just throughout, which was good vibes. Just overall pretty good vibes. Which Keldeo will you make Absolute form? Resolute form. I think I'm just going to have both as Resolute. Because Resolute's just slightly... I mean, they have the same stats, right? So I guess I could just make them whatever one's better. I don't know. I definitely want my shiny to be Resolute, though. So it's weird. Because what if my shiny's worse? I just see the Resolute. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Good vibes. My Keldeo was a 15, 11, 11, so hopefully the shiny is better. Hey, hopefully, fingers crossed. 15 attack is nice, though. You already know, go birds. See, fair. And yeah, the shiny count today is, I'm not going to lie, kind of insane. When you catch a Keldeo, in about an hour, at 3 p.m. EST, so in an hour and 17 minutes, we're catching our shiny Keldeo. We've officially finished the task related to it, but we're going to let it marinate just a little bit because I said earlier in stream that I was going to catch it at 3 p.m., so I don't want somebody to come in and be like, hey. Oh, that's right. You did get a floor Volcanion. Oh, my gosh. Dude, your Go Fest one's got to be, like, sick then coming up. Surely. Like, they can't make you go through all this pain for nothing. You know? Why are you waiting to catch it? Well, multiple reasons, like I said, because I mentioned that I was going to catch it at 3. Wanted to give myself some time. 2, let it marinate for some good IVs. You know, but I don't want somebody, for example, like that heard earlier in the stream, like, hey, Tony's going to catch it at 3. Okay, I'm going to make sure to be here in stream when he catches it live because they want to be here. And then I switched up the time, and then they're like, oh, you know, I missed it. You know? I don't know. I was going to say, they owe him a good one, dude, after... I mean, 2 recent mythicals being treated like that, that's not very nice. And also, yes, good call. Make sure that you're subscribed to the stream. Leave a like and subscribe if you guys can. I would super appreciate it. We're trying to hit 122K and everything. So, you know, we had a weird trend throughout the month last month. So I would like to reverse that trend. If you guys could help us doing that by hitting the subscribe button, I would appreciate it. So how many Shundos do you have? My mom is currently curious. I'm at 39 Shundos. My next Shundo will be big number 40. I'm watching it and I'm so in bed for a new puppy. I love it. That's so awesome. So wait, I forgot, I missed it earlier, Allie. What type of dog is it? I'm ready to see that Shundo Keldeo, right? It's gonna be big number 40, Shundo Keldeo. We're gonna freak out. Freak out. Dun, 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 dun. Also, ultra buddies with my Shundo. Good vibos. It was a skitay. And a Swablu. Okay. Definitely wanted to hold those tests. And Rody, you know, I will say, you're not the only one that experiences that sometimes. I don't know why it does it. Just make sure to click live. It's kind of like a weird YouTube glitch that happens sometimes. Jack Russell Fox Terrier mix. She's adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That sounds like great vibes. Catch Ghastlies. How do I get a Gengar? Yeah, you just have to catch Ghastly. Or do a Mega Gengar raid, I guess, technically. But yeah, if you catch Ghastlies, you can... It's actually really easy to get a Gengar if you don't care about the IVs. Because you can trade for one, and it's a trade evolution Pokemon. So if you trade for a Haunter with somebody, you can evolve it for 0 candies. Is today Groundhog Day? Yeah, apparently he saw his shadow or something. 6 weeks? I don't know. That's what I saw on Instagram. How many Zygarde cells do you have, Tony? I have max Zygarde cells. I click the Zygarde cells for the love of the game. That's it. I do not have Zygarde cells. I don't have the ability, to get any more Zygarde cells. I'm completely maxed. My Zygarde's fully, my Zygarde cells are fully, maxed, and my Zygarde's fully maxed, so yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of Zacian Zamazenta, like, crown and shield forms. And 119 catching up. 119, wait. Oh, wait, 119. Wait, Rody, 119 best buddies or 119, like, in the stream? Oh, cells. I was like, whoa. I was like, when did you get to 119? Oh, my God. He caught me. That cells. I get what you're saying. My bad. I was like, he caught me. Oh, no. Thought I had more time. I'm over this cold. I agree. I know I've only been dealing with it for a couple days, but, like, I feel like this winter's been, like, super cold. For, like, everybody up north. I feel like I'm constantly hearing about, like, it being, like, frigid temperatures up north. Like, obviously it's cold a lot of the time, but, like, never like this, I feel like it's, like, extra. I feel like they're doing too much. The weather needs to chill. 66 best buddies right now. Okay, so I got a little bit more breathing room. I got scared. I was like, oh, my God, Rody actually caught up to me so fast. I don't know how I let this happen. You have to click the evolve button on the Haunter, my dude. Jeez. You have to click right here. You see, evolve Pokemon. Yeah, I got you. Dude, I got you. Dude. Just so happens you need to click it. You're safe? I don't know about safe. I need to stay locked in. If I get unlocked, you could easily catch up. Yeah, I did hear about that, Hannah, how, like, I saw, like, a whole thing on it. I read about it. It was, like, how they already, like, had predicted that this winter's going to be, like, super cold winter because of, like, some stuff. I did good in my exams today. Awesome, man. Congratulations. We do love to hear some good exam scores, good vibes. Also, Plusle. No. Every time I see a Plusle, I'm like, is this the one that's going to be masterful? You know? If I ever get a hundo call out for Plusle, do we masterful that? Surely, right? How many best buddies do you need for the badge? You need 200 for the, you need 200 best buddies. Why is there just like a sea of pink around that Whelmer? But you need 200 best buddies for the platinum badge. It's kind of insane. It's a lot. I feel like it's like a lot. Like, I would argue probably 50% of the Pokemon Go player base does not have 50 buddies. 50 best buddies. So, like, 200 is a lot. Polar bears and penguins, the extreme code, if so, is it worth it? Right. Is it even worth it? Polar bears are terrifying, by the way. Those things will throw hands, baby. And yeah, the shiny count today, you're going to see some pretty darn cool shinies. We've done really well today. Random shiny Finneon off the Daily Incense. Then I got 2 shinies from Raid, Regigigas, and Tornadus. And then I also got a shiny Corsola, right? Random regional shiny. So overall, I mean, really good vibes. And really good vibes. Penguins are cute. Polar bears, terrifying. How much time do you have to evolve it after you get it? Unlimited. It's a trade evolution, as I said before. If it was indeed traded, if it's a Ghastly, you have to use 25 candies, right? And then your Haunter will be 0 candies to evolve. But again, you just have to click the button. Jeez, I started like 7 months ago with Pogo, and I got like 18 best buddies. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's tough. It is tough. Also, another Tranquil. So many Tranquils today. So cold. See, even Thomas is in the cold. It's not a good cold. It's crazy vibes. It's crazy vibes. Thomas is cold, guys. Confirmed. He's cold. Can we wheel in? Can we wheel in the icicles, please? Thank you. Dragon, man. Can you just look it up yourself? Like, I'm sorry, bro, but I've just explained 7 times how to evolve a Ghastly to you, dude. Like 7 times. It's not that difficult. Like, buddy, just go to your Ghastly that you traded. Click evolve. If it's a Ghastly, it evolves into Haunter, and then from Haunter to Gengar, it's 0 candies. If it's a Haunter, you click the evolve button, and it's 0 candies. It's not that complicated. Like, stop asking the same question over and over and over and over again, man. Like, holy moly, you're on the verge of timeout, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I gotta say something, bro. Like, at this point, it's just like, it just feels like you're doing it on purpose to try to, like, rage bait me and stuff. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, golly. I'm just like, dude, I just answered the same question 7 times in the last 5 minutes. The same exact question, and he's just not getting it. What up, Joshua? How you doing? We should create a best buddies command. Tony's currently at. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. But then it would give Rhodey insight. No, I'm joking. I had a good run of Carnivines, a couple Carnivines the last couple weeks. Now it's time to get myself a couple Corsolas. I understand that you're just trying to figure stuff out, but it probably, Google is a help too, right? Like, after the first or second time of asking the question, just go to Google at that point. Because clearly there's like a, miscommunication, and there's some pretty good articles online. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Boyster. That sucks, man. I still need a shiny Carnivine. I've seen so many. Wait, you still need a shiny Carnivine? I can give you a shiny Carnivine, Hannah. I didn't know you still needed one. I tried to clean one when he was here. I will gladly give one up. A week ago, I caught my second Galarian Zapdos. It was a shiny. Oh, savage. I just realized I'm inviting to a Whalmer. Oops. Dude, great vibes. Dude, congratulations on shiny Galarian Zapdos. Any shiny Galarian bird is good vibes. Whether it's, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. Obviously, for me personally, I really want that Moltres. If you guys didn't know, Moltres hates me. I don't know what I did to Moltres. I've done nothing but speak good about Moltres. And I am 0 for 104 on the dang thing. The thing hates me. I think all the Galarian birds are incredible shinies. Also, what up, Boom? Why is it cold in Florida? Oh, it was without a nice, excellent, or great. Hey, Dubs. We take those. And Thomas, it's cold because we got like the cold from the north. It was like they had a super crazy snowstorm, and then we got that cold weather. Wait, what? What happened, Noah? Hi, Tony. This is Colin. Welcome back. We're not talking bad about my friend, are we? I just made a joke earlier how he didn't realize it was an XXL shiny. That's all. What's your favorite background for the Calisaur lead-up? Dialga or Palkia? I don't know if I can choose between them. They're both amazing. But I need a shiny background Dialga Palkia. I don't care if it has the move or not. But I need one. Poor Sabrina didn't even win a Grammy. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even watch the Grammys last night. Not even a second. I'm gonna be honest. It's not because I'm like protest. I just don't care. I haven't watched the Grammys since Juice WRLD didn't win Best New Artist, so I don't really care anymore. I was very mad about them with that. I was just like, you got to be kidding me. I don't think I've ever really watched the Grammys anyways, but I was like, Brody had the song of like the summer, 2 of them, and Brody didn't even win Best New Artist. I'm like, nah, rigged, rigged. They just give it to the people they like. For real, they did Juice WRLD dirty. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was just like, I was looking at the names compared to him, and I was just like, yeah, nah, Juice WRLD got this easy. And then he didn't win. I was like, well, it's rigged. Like, it's so obvious. Like, what? I'm in my room freezer. Wait, Tom, so you're not even outside of your freezer? Just change the thermostat. What's code to Pokemon Go, please? I don't give my code, Daniel. Sorry. Portugal got hit by one big storm and it destroyed too much. Wait, what? Wait, Portugal got hit by a storm too? Golly. Everybody stay safe. Wait, what? The Goonies, like the movie? I know Bad Bunny had a good album, but Mayhem, Oh, you're saying that you think that she should have won Album of the Year? I don't know. I didn't listen to you either. But actually, okay, I haven't personally downloaded the Bad Bunny album, but to be fair, I've heard some of the songs from Adrian. So. Adrian plays Bad Bunny in the car sometimes. So much snow still. My basement is flooded now. Dang, what? Dude, stay safe. That's insane. So, like, it's just like, because it's all melting now, right? Yeah, I guess that's the problem with snow is, like, sometimes, like, obviously the snow when it falls is a lot, but after, like, with the what's it called? It's pretty intense, too. Let's do it. Hannah's in the raid. Anybody else that needs a shadow Dratini? I'm in one. Oh, it's not even melting. Oh, sorry. That's fair, Brittany. Fair enough. I understand you're from Argentina, but the rules still apply. They're probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna even, you know, they might not be able to fully know what the rules are even saying. My Portuguese is a lot better than my Spanish. I'm not gonna lie. No code, sorry. One more day before Dial gets back in raids. Wait, Dial comes back tomorrow? I thought it was the 4th. Today's the 2nd, right? I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. Is it tomorrow? Oh, that's fire. See if I can find the Northeast to be. I will say, I moved out of the Northeast. I had to do it. It was too cold for me. I couldn't do it. And now the cold's following me here. Also, what up, Philip? How you doing? I'm doing great, man. How you doing, man? Hopefully doing good. That's the next Pokemon. I'm in a gold bottle cap. That's, so kind of desperate. Wait, I have an XXL shiny Wild Area backward across that I need energy for. Oh, fair. Well, hopefully you're able to get energy whenever you're able to get another opportunity at it. But that's pretty sick though. XXL shiny background. It's pretty dope. That's very good vibes. I would love that. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon of all time is Sandygast. And I I don't know what I'm gonna do for a lucky trip for my birthday this year. But I can tell you, first of all, shiny. No. But I can tell you that I have a choice to make, and it's a tough one. My birthday this year, you know, it's gonna be hard to beat what I got last year. For those that don't know, I got a Shundo Sandygast on my birthday last year. They should allow mythical trades for one day. I mean, that would be wild, wouldn't it? Oop, didn't mean to click that. Awesome. Might be a Stantler. We'll see. We shall see. Brother, wind here got to like 140 kilometers in some areas. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. Glad you're okay. So I'll take Shadow Rodriguez if you do them. Oh, sounds good. I got you. You better use a lucky trade on Adria Trinket or not. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Although, Randy, it's going to be kind of tough, right? Unless I hold my trinket from that month and we already hit lucky. Because I was going to try to do a lucky trade with Adria on our wedding day, which is the week before my birthday. It switched up just a little bit. Our wedding's a week earlier. Because we quickly learned that all like wedding venues were like closed for Mother's Day. Which is kind of crazy. Like, oh, okay. Because my birthday's on Mother's Day this year. My birthday's May 10th. Made it back. I'm shattered. Fair. Hopefully, the day wasn't too rough on you. We got about an hour till we're going to catch our shiny KELDEO, which I'm very excited about. We'll see if it's any good. But hopefully, that didn't beat you up too much. Surprised we got Shiny Shadow Darkrai, first ever mythical Shiny Shadow. You know, I will say I was also very surprised by it, but like out of all the mythicals, it's the one that makes the most sense. Well, not the one. Deoxys or Genesect Shiny Shadow would make sense too. So I kind of get it. I usually dump rare candies into Palkia. Which month should you dump my Candy XLs? Okay, that's a great question actually. Also, there's a Regigigas like right here. So that's a great question actually that you're asking there. Shit, this is clean with the Houndour invite too. So I've already actually completed my KELDEO research. I'm just waiting till 3 p.m. So in an hour, we're going to catch it. I completed it about like 20, 30 minutes ago. And I just want to leave it. I'm just leaving it till 3 because I said I was going to catch it at 3. Right in 1 minute, Tony. I know. That's why I didn't hop into this clip. I hope I get a silver bottle capable KELDEO. That would be nice. That'd be cool. Also been lurking, want to say hi. Oh, what's up, Bio? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Sorry, the rare Candy XLs. For that, I would recommend mythicals, right? Or stuff that like, I would just say mythicals. So like for me, it would be stuff like Volcanion, Marshadow, KELDEO, Zygarde, like stuff that like, you know, is like usable. But also, I know Zygarde's not a mythical technically, but Pokemon Go kind of treats it like one. For now, at least. I need that Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I need it. Save KELDEO for birthday? Oh, no chance. I can't save it that long. I'm not going to catch a mythical shiny. Last year, I caught Shiny Meloetta on my birthday. This year, I will catch a Shiny DS on my birthday if I'm not able to finish it but by my wedding day. But I swear if I don't, that would suck. Because like I feel like it's very possible to do it by my wedding day, but I'm getting married the week before my birthday, so I'm hoping that Diancie. Yeah, I would use it on a mythical. Diancie's a good option. There's a lot of good options in there. I'd say at least. Save KELDEO for my birthday. I can't do it. The amount of people, one, that would be very angry at me. Two, I couldn't physically do it. A couple holding, you know, it really hurt me not to catch my Shiny Meloetta for a couple days. It hurt. It hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Big W's for the wedding. Thank you, catch, sir. You cannot be planning to catch Mons on wedding day. What do you mean? It's a Shiny Diancie. That's pretty cool. Dude, I feel like that's a good vibe. It's a diamond. I feel like it's a good vibe. Plus, the double Shiny streaks still has to stay alive. And that would make it a lot less stressful. Then I only have to catch one other stack of Shiny. Right? Wait, no Hundo Command? Wait, what? Do we not have a Hundo Command? Is it Hundos with an S, maybe? I think the Diancie's a pretty cool one for the wedding day. Because it's like a diamond and stuff, right? Those are the Hundos right there. You actually got the Regigigas? I did? Yeah, I got a shiny Regigigas. Good vibes. I would not complain with it, that's just for sure. Buddy 4. Oh, Rillaboom was already included. Also, what up, Dexter? How you doing? And yeah, for those that are wondering, shiny KELDEO, we're going to catch it at 3 p.m. So in about an hour. Hopefully it's good IVs. You think they could have tweaked the shiny for White Kyurem, like make the red veins and firetail, purple as a nod to the shiny Reshiram. I think it would have been cool if it was gold as a nod to Reshiram, in my opinion. I think that could have been pretty cool. My wife would have divorced me that same day. Oh, fair enough. Adrian thought it was quite cool if I could catch the shiny Diancie on the day. But, to each their own. No way, Dynamax Shiny Squirtle 1 minute after Plusle. Oh my gosh, you got a Shiny Plusle and a Dynamax Squirtle. Savage. Can you catch it during your vows, Tony? Well, no, I wasn't going to catch it during the vows. I was going to catch it at the place. But not during the vows. Pretty decent. It's my birthday today. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know it was your birthday. Dude, happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a really fun day. Get yourself some shinies for your birthday. Maybe some good vibes for your birthday. And there's no event going on, so maybe you even see, what's it called? Maybe even see a Galarian bird today. Shiny. Darn it, not shiny. How's your shiny look today? It's been really good. I'm not going to lie. I've had a really good day so far. I got a shiny Corsola. I got a shiny Finneon randomly, and then I got a shiny Shadow Regigigas and a shiny Tornadus. I've had a really good day. And it's only 2 p.m. I still got 5 hours left of my daily in stream. Dude, we're doing great. I'm still doing those Catch of the Month vlogs. So, actually this week, 2 of that series is dropping. One on Thursday and one on maybe Friday, depending if we get anything crazy Thursday. But yeah, 2 of those are going to be dropping this week. But they're actually going to get changed. It's no longer going to be a top 25 video. It's going to be a showing off subscriber catches video. Because it started to get a little bit too toxic for my liking. Like, whether it was like people would get super frustrated at the mods for just deleting. For example, somebody would post a Calm Day Shundo and the mods would delete it because, 17 other people tried to post Calm Day Shundo, right? So it's like, it is probably not going to make the top 25 unless it's like got a background or something, right? So they would like delete it and then they would get angry at the mods and then people would get angry at me based on how I just accidentally, darn it, I accidentally pinned the thing. Can somebody put the like goal? Yeah, just like ended up in this situation where it's just like, I didn't like where it was going. So instead I'm just gonna, kind of do it the normal. Too fast the... Let me come through. Awesome devours? I'm not. Okay. He's typing a lot of Portuguese. Come on, Shiny Magic Crumb. Could you imagine? Oh, dude, I would love a shiny. No. Okay. I want a shot. Oh, Carrot Eye and Lucky. Dubs. Dubbies. We take a girl Lucky with carries. We had a run where we were like hitting Lucky like every other week, and then we had a run that it just stopped. But now we're Lucky again. Good vibes. Hopefully this starts another streak. Without even a Lucky Trinket, that's good vibes. Very good vibes. Can I get a gift today? I can send you a gift. Are you gonna try hit Lucky now with me, Vinny? Let's see it. I believe. Also, for those wondering what the shinies were today, or wanted to show the shinies today, got that shiny Finneon out of nowhere. So, honestly, very surprising shiny. Randomly off the daily. Got a shiny Tornadus that was not good. Got a shiny Shadow Regigigas, which was also not good. And then I got a shiny Corsola. Pretty darn good day, I'd say. No, just apology for the shamanic amaze. Oh, yeah, well, amaze. There's an event in São Paulo this weekend. It's actually pretty cool. It's background flamingos. They can't be shiny, but there's backgrounds. I think we can trade in late March, Tony, if we continue interacting daily. Okay, not bad. We'll take those, Adam. We'll take those. Almost all blue shinies. Yeah, actually, good point. Almost all blue shinies. Pretty fun day, I'd say. Remember when we were lucky you never sent a gift? Sorry. My weakness is my giftings. My sending gift ability is definitely below par, unfortunately. Also, rip. I'm gonna leave this one. Randy, hopefully you're not angry at me for that one, but sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I can't remote a jolting, you know. 51 days away. W's. Hey, we take those. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like decent at speaking Portuguese, but when I'm like reading chat messages, walking and playing Pokemon Go and everything, you know, just full blown he's using he's Dia de Casamento is like he's like it's kind of just like random stuff. Like he's talking about I don't even know. Oh, the event's in Rio, not Sao Paulo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're right. It is in Rio de Janeiro. You're right. Welcome back, Dragon. First Ho-Oh day went okay. Second, everyone keep quitting. I tried for hours. First time this game really got under my skin. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've said it again. Personally, I personally think the system for Dynamax Legendaries is completely flawed. And it needs to be fixed. In my opinion. I think we need 8 people in those lobbies because you shouldn't be reliant on if one person crashes and then you have, let's say, if one person crashes, you have one person that doesn't have the right counters, that raid's cooked and you can't win. Like almost every time. Like it's kind of insane without a mushroom. So like I personally think it's kind of messed up. It's a flawed system. They need 8. It's just like I don't care if you think that. Oh, also darted. The all caps got you typed out. I think they're just shoes. And no, you didn't miss Shiny KELDEO, by the way. I'm catching it at 3 p.m. So in like 47 minutes. So I do technically have a TikTok, but I stopped kind of posting on TikTok. I had like a couple weeks where I was posting like there like pretty often. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I've had about 30 different accounts straight up stealing my content, not tagging me, reposting it as their own, saying, look what shiny I caught today with my voice, my face, my stream, and I report them, and TikTok doesn't care. So I'm just like, why would I care about this platform if they're just like, if I'm reporting all these accounts that are straight up stealing my stuff, acting as if it's their stuff? Why would I care enough to post on this platform if they don't care about helping me kind of take down other people stealing my stuff? I mind them making it difficult, but that was just crazy. I agree. It's really frustrating, the Dynamax Legendaries. The amount of time, like every single time somebody's losing passes, you know, and it kind of hurts every time. With a couple of mushrooms, Ho-Oh was going down in 2 Dynamax turns, but prior to that, it was brutal. Yeah, the mushrooms help a lot, to be fair. Yeah, the thing that sucks is like the people leaving with like 2-second timers and stuff. Like it's just frustrating. Shiny, no, 2392. It's just really frustrating. Like I hate being the reason why somebody loses a pass in a raid. So for me, it's just like, oh man, like I need to, this needs to be fixed, you know? I've not caught the shiny KELDEO yet. I'm catching it at 3 p.m. 45 minutes away. This is good, you know, it's good training for the brain cells. Of course, we're still running the daily too. Haven't seen a Galarian bid yet. Hopefully soon we'll see at least one. I think you would hope on a 7-hour daily you'd get 1 Galarian bid encounter. I have what, 34 hours, 15. That would be 6:30, right? So I think I need 30 more minutes. Because we're going to wrap up today's stream around, what's it called? Around 7 o'clock. So it'll be about a 7-hour stream today. But then I'm hyped for a trade tomorrow, Tony. I'm hyped too, dude. I'm not gonna lie though. I forgot when I was trading you, because I know we talked about some background stuff, but I can't remember if we had fully agreed on one. Regardless, I'm pretty stoked. The app crashed several times with my alts, and I'm sure people thought I was bailing. Yeah, and see, like, but that's why I say, like, the system's flawed, because, like, if one person crashes, it just, like, it hurts the lobby so much. Like, it's crazy how, like, obviously, when you're in a 4-person lobby, I mean, you lose 25% of your lobby. It doesn't matter how good they are, right? Just the amount of time it takes to Dynamax gets lengthened and all that stuff, so it just makes the battle longer. Like, it's just frustrating. Nothing else. Yo, Tony's Poke Waffles. What up, Poke Waffles? How you doing, man? Change your name. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you have a good day. 52 excellence, still Jirachi's next page. Hey, you're almost there. Locked in. Like I kept saying, I'm not just playing a dang game, scared. You know, it's true. Like, it's pretty frustrating. The worst part is that once everybody joins, another change that I asked for, I said it in the vlog, I said that I personally think it should be 30 seconds when everybody gets in and it readies up. I know that it's probably like, or at least 25. But because I think the 15 is too quick. Because, like, if you're reviving stuff in the 15 seconds and you click out and you see suddenly it's like counting down 10, 9, that time pressure will make you just, like, not be able to get the right team. Shiny Regional, I believe, Carnivine, the other one. Oh, yeah, Carnivine or Maractus, I think, were the two that you're looking at. And I can look through my shiny costumes. I'll send you some screenshots tonight, Mr. Strange, and you just let me know what you're most interested in, and I'll name it after you. And we can do it tomorrow on stream if you want. That'd be pretty cool. Bro, for like 3 years, I have gone grinding by where you do just demonstrate subscribe with you. Wait, what? And around the area? If you go to the raid hour spot, I'm there every week. Street brother, I appreciate you, dude. No worries, I got you, man. Waiting for actual good legendary Dynamaxes. Bro, Dynamax, Kyogre, and Groudon. Oh, very good vibes. Whenever they decide to drop those two, it's gonna be a good day. Fair enough. Exactly, yes. Ammo, that's another thing that they need to fix. You can't pick a... if you have one fainted Pokemon on your team, that team doesn't pop up when you swipe through, right? Where it does that for raids, it still pops up, even though you have fainted Pokemon. It just lets you know, hey, you have fainted Pokemon, you know? But it doesn't pop up. If you... Also, wrong Galarian bid, by the way. Dynamax Mewtwo would be sick, right? Is Xerneas good against Bacon Burb? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, guys, you want to see what shirt? I haven't mentioned my shirt that I'm wearing today. This is the fit. We got black pants, red shoes, ditto socks. Ditto socks. And the Rage Fist shirt. One of my favorite shirts. Very good vibes. And we got the big jacket on. This big jacket is like the greatest jacket of like all time. I'm a new subscriber, love from India. Hey, thank you for tuning the stream from India, dude. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, Dynamax Mewtwo would be insane. That'll be a wild weekend. Again, by then I hope they do 8 in the lobby, because if it's 4 for Dynamax Mewtwo, it is going to be a rough time. I realized I forgot to put him under the tag. Yeah, I lost some Dynamax lobbies because of having the wrong team in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's rough. What's the temperature for you? I'm scared to check. It's still chilly, but I think it's like, if I had to guess right now, I'd say it's 46. 53. Okay. Maybe 46 real feel? No? Okay. A little bit warmer. It probably started at 46. Yeah, it probably started at 46 today. Right. You know. I probably guessed a little bit too high. It's okay. It's slowly going back up. We were in 20-something degrees yesterday. When I got outside this morning, it was like 39 real feel when I was walking the dogs. So like I said, it's slowly going up. They need to fix the YouTube algorithm like creators. Oh yeah, probably don't need to write that. And you know, it is what it is. The algorithm giveth and taketh away, right? With that kind of stuff. The only thing I get frustrated with the algorithm is like, if my stream lags for a second, it like stops getting recommended as much, and that frustrates me sometimes. And the algorithm really hated me after taking a couple days off for the flu. Also, I need to chill big time with the moves. As a move big shot the best of the counters. Well, I guess the thing is, Ho-Oh, that is just like Ho-Oh's moveset. I don't know if I gotta think if there's other Pokemon that have a moveset like that. But the thing with Ho-Oh is like every single one of its moves is just a hard hitting move. It's pretty rough. But yeah, I mean, we have plenty of people that tune into the streams and the channel that I'm very grateful for. So you know, I'm just I'm thankful for everybody. God, man, I cough. That tunes into the stream and decides to come back to the streams. And you're gonna look at that shiny counter and be like, "That's some good vibes." Today has been very good vibes. We've not caught the shiny Keldeo yet. We're almost 38 minutes away. We're catching at 3 p.m. local time here, which, if you want to convert that to your time zone, it's in just 38 minutes. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, what up, Connor? How you doing? No hundos today, but the shinies are beautiful. Also, Flora's lurking in the background. Debbie Flora. Feels like -7 yesterday for me. Oof. Yeah. Not fun. I knew people probably had it. Not probably, have it worse than us here. I guess just for boom, our normal temperatures being... Oh, my adventure stick got me a Drampa. That's fun. Adventure stick egg being a Drampa is good vibes. 285, not bad Wimpon either. But, you know, for our normal temperatures being, you know, in the 60s around this time of year is I would say the normal. Like 50s, 60s, 70s. It dropping to like 11 real feel was not fun. You know? Also, let's go! Chris, thank you for using your trinket on me. Absolute legend. Chris is going to be in LA. We're going to do another fun trade. A fun lucky trade. And we'll see how it goes. Absolute legend. Won the Shadow Sandler recipe still? Yes, please. Actually, we got a Dratini that's about to start. If you have Shadow Stantler RSPs, I will take them. I need Shiny Shadow Stantler. But Christian, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for using your trinket on me, dude. We'll have another fun trade at the at LA this year. We did a lucky trade last year in LA too, right? I think we did a lucky trade in LA last year and a lucky trade. I know for sure we did one in Anaheim, right? So good vibes, good vibes. I had luck with Dynamax, Snorlax, with Shield to tank Ho-Oh. Fair. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff to, like, Blissey and stuff like that takes Ho-Oh pretty good. But it's still just, sometimes it's just a little bit reliant on other people bringing the right counters, too. Also, what up, Arna? How you doing? Hopefully, Arna, hopefully you said that right. I kind of suck at names. It's kind of my thing. Randy, Hannah. I will say, I am almost out of remotes already today. But they paid off. We got 2 shinies for the remotes. Is there conflict with Dratini? I'll send it right after. Sounds good, sounds good. Didn't even post that. Whoops, you're good. No worries, Tyler. No worries. My nose. My nose is fighting me. Always love doing trade with you, bro. It's been fun. Yeah, use my trinket on you in LA last year in Worlds. Dude, thank you, man. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you for using the trinket on me. Hopefully we get good IVs in our trade. That would be sick. And if you have like something in specific that you're looking for, just let me know what it is. Did you get the shiny pony yet? Not yet. Catching in 30 minutes. 35 minutes. Catching it at 3 p.m. I don't know, I'm not sure in like everybody's time zone, but we're catching it in about 30 minutes. We're almost there. Sorry for the delay. I just felt bad because early in the stream I was saying like 3 p.m., 3 p.m., 3 p.m., 3 p.m., 3 p.m. So if somebody was here early in the stream and they got like stuff to do at work or something and they hopped out of the stream, that they're still in there like expecting it to be at 3. So I just wanted to make sure that I stay true to my word, you know. Because that's what I seed. I'm locked in for Chicago Go Fest. Let's go, shiny. No. I'm excited for Chicago, man. Chicago should be a blast. Oh, another Clifford. How you doing, sir? If you would be so kind to give me a shiny shadow, that'd be nice. You know, that'd be really nice. We're still looking for a shiny shadow Magikarp. I've yet to get one. And yes, all the tasks are done, luckily. So we don't have to worry about the task getting in the way. I completed it pretty quickly. I was wondering how long it was going to take me. I completed it like in an hour and change. And that was with stopping and stuff. Very chilly in Chi-Town. Oh, yeah. Right now, it's probably freezing, right? Your guys' wind is what gets me. Oh, it's 2 minutes. I can take out this cliff in 2 minutes. If you trade a crown, Zacian, uncrown it first, will it be free for the person receiving it? Yes. It's the only Pokemon that works like that. It doesn't work like that for Kyurem or anything. But for Zacian Zamazenta, it actually does work like that. It's pretty cool. I completely forgot about the Stantler. Do you think we're going to get Mega Mewtwo for Tour or Go Fest? It's going to be Go Fest. I just can't see it at Tour. Obviously, I would love it, right? But I feel like we're way too close to the event. Like, I don't know. I feel like we're way too close to the event for them to announce something else, but I don't know. Maybe they will. You never know, I guess. Do you have any shiny Galarian birds that can be traded? Christian, unfortunately not. Unless I get one today. Dude, I wish. Still haven't caught my own Moltres, so even if I were to get a Moltres, that wouldn't be tradable. But I traded all my Zapdos and Articuno away. Like, in terms of, like, mirror swaps. Because the ones that I have in my account that I've kept are... what's it called? It's the first ones I've caught, but I won't trade those. Also, not a shiny shadow fish. A local guy scammed me. Paid. Wait, what happened? Did he trade you a Zacian or Zamazenta? And he didn't, like, do that? Also, what up, Jackson? How you doing? Not a shiny shadow fish. It's okay. We move on to the next one. The next one will be the one. I missed the half distance. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the call out. Dang it, I missed it. Dang it, dude. I just like always, my brain, I was like, I know I have to do something, but I can't remember what it is. It's okay, I'll get the next one. Sorry. We can always figure it out later. Sounds good. Maybe I'll get a shiny Galarian bird before then, and then boom, we can trade it. Oh, and then the most recent Zapdos I got. Because I have like 2 birds. I have 3 birds, quote unquote, right? That, like, if you wanted to say, like, they're tradable in terms of they haven't been traded already, right? But the thing is, like I said, these 2 are my first ever of each Galarian bird, so I want to keep those. And then I got this, which I can't trade that. It's too good. Do you do Regigigas invites if you're on the friends list? Unfortunately, I can't invite people that are not on the friends list, right, to raids. But if you are physically on the friends list, I can invite you. But you got to follow the rules to get added in game. If you would like to be added in game, exclamation point rules. Yeah, he said he uncrowned it. For me, we didn't like trade, but yeah, it happens. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know that was the case, like the free crown thingy, until somebody pointed it out. It's pretty cool. I didn't know it. Completely understandable. Fair. But maybe I'll get a bird. You never know. We could get one today. We're running a long daily. We'll have a couple long dailies before I get to LA officially. And we'll see if one of them treat me kind. Do you know you can play Pokelids? Yeah, from Gift Style, yeah. The only thing is, I actually have, you can see. Oh wait, did I not call them Okinawa? I think I call them Okies. I actually have a few of them. When I was in Japan most recently, we went and we collected all of the background Pikachus from Okinawa with the legend who drove us around, absolute savage. And so we had done those, and then I did one in Nagasaki. Those look incredible, right? They're so good. The Okinawa one is really nice, and they're slowly expanding to like have more and more of the Japan Pokelids covered, which is awesome. Good morning for the Lorax. The Lorax, dude, such a good movie. I hope everybody in here has watched the Lorax at least once. Goated movie. Goated movie. I enjoyed the Lorax. Although there's some, sad parts of the Lorax, but still good movie, good movie. So, Tony, how are you? I'm just about to go to work soon. I'll be careful on the roads. Are still icy covered. Oh, dude, stay safe. We have 6 weeks till winter left where I live. Fair enough. Stay safe. Stay warm. And hopefully have a good day. Do you have a shiny Miltank? Oh, yeah, I have plenty of shiny Miltanks. I like shiny Miltank, actually. I've traded, actually, a few away. And transferred a few away. Probably should have transferred a few away, because considering I only have 4 left. I literally, in my most recent shiny transfer time, I transferred 2 away. So I probably shouldn't have done that now that I'm looking at my account. But it's still got a few, right? It's better than 0. Thank you as well, Tony. I hope your day was amazing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Fingers crossed my KELDEO is good. We got 30 minutes. Under 30 minutes now till we catch it, so we'll see. That could make the day insane if that's any good. I've never gotten a shiny Miltank. Really? Dude, it's a good shiny, honestly. The blue milk, very good vibes. Can you only have a limited amount of Pokemon in your remote trade tag? To be honest, I'm not actually 100% sure. I'm not actually 100% sure. Also, I can reach that Regigigas, so we can walk over to that. There's also a Tornadus, which I guess we can do as well. But we got enough time to do both, I think. The blueberry milk, right? It's good vibes. It's great shiny. Hopefully you're able to get one soon, man. Like, worst case, if you ever want one in a trade, I could trade one to you. I have a few left. It's 24.75 good on Regigigas? Yes. 24.83 is the hundo, so that's probably like a 98. That is really good. Both my accounts got 98 Dynamax Ho-Ohs last night. Hey, we take those. That's pretty good vibes. I'm not going to lie. I got kind of cooked by Ho-Oh, dude. I did like 75 total max battles for Ho-Oh, and I didn't even get a 96. I don't even think I got a 93. Because I caught like basically all of them, right? But I transferred all of them because they were all bad. And like the shiny ones, plus that one, that was my best one. Didn't even get a 93. Oh, it's a 98. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's really good. 24.83 is the hundo. I didn't even break the 90s, right? Dude, I got cooked. Best I got was a Goku bat after 75 raids. See, like, I would have taken a Goku bat. But it is what it is. Also, what up, Freezer Pizza? Best shiny was a 91. Dang, that's pretty good, though. Also, what up, Holden? How you doing? Yeah, congrats on the good IV Shadow Reggie. It's good vibes. And Ted, I'm sorry. We both got chalked. Look at us go. My best was an 87, I think. Yeah. Mine was a 15, 11, 15, so I guess at 89. Slightly better, Ted. You know? Look at us living that life. I did one Ho-Oh and failed the battle because everybody I was with died almost instantly. Dang. Yeah, probably just don't have the right counters or strong counters for it. Lugia seemed harder in my opinion. Really? I'm not going to lie. I had no problems with Lugia. I had a lot of problems with Ho-Oh. In terms of just, like, stuff getting one shot. Right. Like, if I went in with a team that was right, I'd be fine. We will bounce back, right? Adrian got all the goodies. Yeah, Adrian got the hundo, 2 shinies. She was living the life. Since we got Shadow Raikou Raid Day, does that mean Entei Suicune are next? That's what I said. It's funny that you say that. Because that's what I said when it was announced, right? I was like, I'm excited for Shiny Shadow Raikou Day. Right? The Raid Day. Shadow Raikou Raid Day. But I'm not so much a fan of Entei or Suicune Raid Day. Right? Although they're good Pokemon and cool and all that stuff. I just don't know if I want a Shadow Raid Day for those lads, you know? You know? I don't know. I just see your KELDEO. What did you get? I've yet to catch it. I'm catching it in 24 minutes. I've had to go down shinies, but I'm catching it in 24 minutes. We're almost there. 2:35 here watching. Oh my gosh, you have Savage Barbarian. Sorry to keep you up late, my dude. They've been in raids for months before this. I was getting tired of them, but never Raikou. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love Raikou. We had the Dynamax versions, right, this year. Like, 2025, this past year. And we hadn't had the Shadow since 2024, so I didn't mind getting the Raikou, but... Yeah, if the other two end up coming up as Shadow Raids, I don't know. Those Shadow Raid days definitely won't be as exciting, in my opinion. I want them to bring back Shadow Kyogre. Oh, we already had a Shadow weekend for Kyogre, so... We probably won't get Shadow Kyogre for a little bit, but... I mean, could you imagine, though, a monthly raid for Shadow Kyogre, like how Regigigas is right now? That would be awesome. Give us a monthly Shadow raid of Kyogre and Groudon. Just, like, consistently having good raids. Dude. If the Legendary is bad that month, it's just like, oh, just go to the Shadow one. Any Pogo news? I don't think there was any at one. Also, what up, Kedra? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. There we go. We made it to the Reggie. Gonna send out to a couple of those on the friends list. Going for the lower heart friends first. If anybody would like the Regigigas, feel free to crash. And if you need an invite, just let me know. We need the big ones now to Algapolka. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be Palkia Raid Day. It didn't end up being. I would sacrifice my making up for more Shadow Kyogre to spare. Kyogre liked me for Shadow. I had the Shiny Shadow 96, which could be purified to a Shundo, but I didn't do it. I got a couple, like, actually pretty good ones, too. I didn't get a Shadow Hundo, though, so I still need that. I still need that. That would be nice. Do you think they'll ever do Shadow Kyurem? So here's the thing, right? Shadow Kyurem sounds nice in concept, but how do they implement it? Like, will we be able to get Shadow Fusion Kyurem? Definitely not, right? I don't think so. Right, so, like, will base Shadow Kyurem be strong enough to matter? I don't know. Like, they'll do it, but I just don't know how they'll do it. I think Shadow Reshiram and Zekrom will actually be better than Kyurem, in my opinion. Is Dynamax Ho going to be useful for max battles? Not really. If I'm being honest. Shadow Reshiram would go bonkers, right? I need a Shadow Zekrom and Reshiram. Those would be awesome. I've yet to claim my Shiny KELDEO. I'm claiming it in 21 minutes. My plan is 3 p.m. That was my... When I started the stream, that's the time I said I was going to do it. So I'm sticking to it. So we're almost there. And I'm hoping all this marination is making it good. Do you like Gracie Abrams? Yeah, I said it earlier. Gracie Abrams over Taylor Swift. I don't listen to her music like every day, but I found her music while editing, and it's good. It's good, like chill vibes for me. I'm waiting for the day that we get Shadow Rayquaza. That day will be insane. I will tell you 100%. I love it. Hopefully you're doing good, Mr. Strange the Savage. Over under 12 to 12. What do you think? Oh, so that's funny that you say that. Earlier I said over under 13, 13, 12 because that's my non-shiny KELDEO IVs. So will it be better or worse than my non-shiny? We shall see. I'm hoping over. I'm hoping over. My favorite starter is Mudkip. Mudkip's the go. Mudkip's the go. Blowing Smoke's not bad. That's a good song. Actually, that's probably one of my favorites, too. So, over 13, 13, 13 done. I hope so. That'd be very nice. Cal's my favorite region, but so many people hate it. Why, though? So, I'd say shiny. Nope. I'd say the reason why Kalos probably gets more hate and stick than you probably would assume, I think it's because it's just a small region. Like, there's just not as much, like, the Mega Evolutions are a big portion of it, which is awesome. And so I think that's like, you got to give a lot of credit for that, and some people don't. But don't give it as much credit. But the truth is, the region is really small. Like, there's not that many Pokemon from Kalos. It's the smallest Pokemon region ever, right? I think. But there's some great Pokemon in there. And they were good games, but I just like, I'm playing, devil's advocate. I'm like, I'm just saying probably the reasoning behind why people feel the way they do. If I had to guess. I live in NC, there's no Pokemon raids there. It's probably just your location. I'd say I know a couple people from NC that they regularly do raids, so probably I would look around for any local meetups or anything like that. Probably a good idea to check around. I'm hoping Global Kalistor gets Mega Dragonite. Well, I'm hoping Kalistor in general gets Mega Dragonite. That'd be nice. Mudkip, solid choice. Personally, I'm an Oshawott kind of guy. Fair enough. Yeah, Mudkip's my favorite starter. Second favorite. Fuecoco, third favorite. Totodile. Those are my boys. Amoeba not raids fair. I will say, though, one thing I'm very, very excited about is Shiny Hawlucha. I will be grinding like a madman for Shiny Hawlucha. I really want a Shiny Hawlucha. If I don't get one, I'm going to be pretty sad. Because that's like my number one want from the event. So if I don't get one, I'll be a little bit sad. Solid choice, my good man. Thank you. Also, I'm going to drink some water real quick. Let me take a quick sip. This is a reminder to you guys as well. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's a good idea, and it's necessary for your body to function, so you should do it. I dropped a little bit of water on me. They trolled us on Landorus. Wait. Oh, but to be fair, it was a leaked image. The one that showed Landorus in raids, right? I think, or did they? Was it an official post and they switched it? I can't remember. But yeah, I guess they did kind of troll us, didn't they? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I was fighting that Mega Chicken Wing. Fair enough. So if I don't get to Shiny Ray Mysterio Bird, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's what I'm saying, bro. I need it, bro. I can't leave LA without it, man. And I've already agreed I'm probably going to, immediately mirror swap. I got my Kalos ticket, bro. It was expensive, but so worth it. Fair. Are you saying for like the global one, or just are you going to LA? Tony is baloney. Confirmed. Also, did you ever end up catching the 2 shiny Fido you were hoping for? Unfortunately not, but I got 1. To get 1 while having the flu, I was honestly over the moon. Because I was scared I wasn't going to get any, to be honest. 15 minutes. When you claim your KELDEO, 15 minutes. It's funny, I was just saying it, and then I realized I was answering your question at the same time. Yeah, 15 minutes away, guys, from claiming our shiny KELDEO in Pokemon Go. I'm very excited. I'm hoping that it's good. I'm a little bit nervous. We've been letting it marinate for a couple days. Well, officially finished the research today, but if I wanted to, I could have finished it the other 2 days, right? Saturday and Sunday. But I wanted to give KELDEO its own day, and hopefully it acknowledges that. Oh, that's right, Boom. I forgot. I do remember you telling me about that. Hope it's a Shundo, bro. Could you imagine? I would lose it. You got a tiny shiny Diglett. Oh, that's fun. I love huge and tiny shinies. I'm a big sized shiny guy. I absolutely love the huge and tiny shinies, and they're just like fun collection items. They're not like any better because they're huge or tiny for like usability, but I just find them funny and goofy. Shundo Keldeo for you, don't worry. Could you imagine, bro? I would lose it if I got a Shundo Keldeo. I've had a history of not getting great IVs for my shiny mythical, so I would love this one to be different. My best one ever is, it's going to sound really good. My Meloetta was a 14-14-14, which it was really good. But before that, I had a Shaman that was like a 12-10-13. I had a Jirachi, which was an 11-10-12, I think. No, 11-10-12, I think is my Mew IVs. I think Jirachi's a 12-10-11. Not much different. And then my Celebi is actually kind of decent, too. I think it's like a 13-12, 13 or something like that. You're just side screen. If that's how you want to call it. I love me some XSS Pokemon. Have you got any huge or tiny shiny legendaries? I do. I have a huge shiny Tapu Finny. I have a XXL shiny Reshiram and a tiny shiny Shadow Registeel, which is pretty sick. Registeel. Regice. Shiny. No. And then I've been traded a few, right? I can show you XXL, XXS, and Shiny, and Legendary. I've been traded a few. And then how did I forget about the tiny floor Shiny LA Background Dialga? I have the tiny Shiny Lugia, tiny Shiny Shadow, and then I've been traded these two. But these two are pretty cool, too. Pretty cool. I got an XXL Shiny Shadow Reggie last raid with you. What? Oh, this guy right here. Dev the Savage. Well, Dev, thank you for being in the raid. But also, congratulations, you savage. I'm only a lot bit jealous, you know. Only a lot. Only a lot, you know. There's a 14, 12, 52. Oh, my gosh. So it's almost a purifiable Shundo XXL Reggie. Oh, my gosh. That's wild. And we're about to catch our shiny Keldeo, guys, in 12 minutes. Right at 3 o'clock, I'm catching my shiny Keldeo. I'm hoping that it's good. I'm hoping that the marination tactics worked. What up, Josh? How you doing? That's what I'm hoping for. Just let it marinate a little bit. Maybe let it, sizzle on the grill. Flip it and ship it. And then Shundo. That's the plan. It's a shiny. Thank you, Tony. Let's go. 13th chips with a shiny from the last raid, too. Let's go, dude. Big W's. The shiny's going around. What's Tony has the grind? Almost time for that Keldeo. Almost time for the Keldeo. I'm not going to lie. The grind's been great today. Shiny Finneon, shiny Corsola, and then got both raid bosses, legendary-wise. Shiny Shadow Regigigas and a shiny Tornadus. Stoked about it. The Corsola is crazy. The Finneon is random, but also crazy. 1870, so okay. At least it's shiny. Dude, we take it, though. We love shinies. And yeah, today's treating me nice. No Galarian bird encounter just yet. Almost 3 hours into the daily. But hopefully that means that the back half of the daily is going to look very nice. That's what I'm hoping. Can I add you? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Alrighty, 10 minutes away from shiny Keldeo. Please be a Shundo. Or at least be good. At least be good. My friend has a tiny, shiny level 1. Okay. Oh, 1 IV. Sorry, I thought this said level 1. 1 IV Galarian Articuno. I'm jealous of that one. If only it was a Nundo, that might have been one of the rarest Pokemon he ever caught. How do you catch Pokemon so fast sometimes without throwing? You just got to pull that barrier across your screen. Like that. You got to, boom. You hit the Pokemon, you run. It's called quick catching. I'm not going to lie, it is a lifesaver. In terms of playing this game, in my opinion, I feel like the game would be so much less enjoyable without quick catching. So I would definitely work on it and learn it. Because it could also help you enjoy major events or calm days and spotlight hours a lot more if you want to catch Pokemon. Because the time difference is like 10 seconds to 2 seconds. It's like insane. I just recently got a Hundo Glimmet from research. Savage got the new Hundo already from that last event. I haven't got a Galarian bird in 42 days. Sheesh, 42? That's wild. That's a lot of days to not get a Galarian bid. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit rough. Hundo Glimmet's sick though. And Gabriel asked the same question. Yeah, if you're looking to add me in game, guys, it's the same rules for everybody. Excavated for rules to give you a full paragraph. I've only had one shiny Galarian fair. Yeah, I've had, for those that know, I've had a total of 7 shiny Galarian birds. But before you get angry at me, you're like, oh, that's ridiculous. 7 shiny Galarian birds for one person. That's not fair. I've seen 350, almost. So, I think it's safe to say I've actually... It sounds weird to say this, but I've actually been done dirty by only having 7 shiny Galarian birds. I'm almost like triple odds. Like, it's pretty bad. And on Moltres alone, I'm 0 for 104. So, you know, I would like that. Okay, Gabriel, I'm just going to time you out here, buddy. I'm going to time out. Again, guys, 2 things. Gabriel, I'm going to time you out for going to all caps for no reason. 2, average cost as well. Please do not share codes in chat. It is against the rules. If you want to add people, go through the Discord. There's a literal section in Discord that's for adding people. It's literally that easy. Brody went to all caps, bro. Like it's just like, buddy, come on. Are the birds throwing incense forever? I mean, at least for the time being, that we have no reason to believe that they're going to take them out of the daily. You know? And yeah, just listen to the stream to avoid being timed out. Exactly, you know? I read it out. I said it to the one guy, then I read it out again for the other guy. How many birds have you encountered? Like I said, around 340. It's a lot. I've encountered a lot of Galarian birds in my day. I've run a lot of daily incense. I've been a shiny Porygon Z. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, I can only add, unfortunately, tier 2 members because I just get asked so often. It's just, I only have so many friends at spots, right? Today's been like kind of I can't lie. Today's been kind of a crazy day of people asking to add me in game. I feel like it's like just as much as the Ho-Oh time. And Ho-Oh's not here anymore. I'm going to reset my game. And also, if you guys are just getting into the stream, we are 7 minutes away from officially catching our shiny KELDEO. And I'm hoping that it ends up being good. I've been marinating it for a couple of hours. And we're actually here. We're actually ready to catch it. So I hope that it's good. And yeah, Flamigo comes to Pokemon Go tomorrow. I'm excited. I got a shiny Galarian Moltres 94 last week. See, that's savage. To be fair, I have a shiny Galarian Moltres in my account. Like, if I show you all my shiny Galarian birds, you're going to be like, oh, totally, but you have shiny Galarian Moltres, so you have multiple. But they've all been traded to me. The cold wind doesn't help. Join that raid you sent me and got a tiny shiny Shadow Regigigas. Sheesh! Bro, we were just talking about tiny, huge, shiny legendaries, and you and Deb both got a size shiny. You guys are crazy. Congrats. Today I'm taking our trade. It's good vibes, good vibes. The Galarian bids. I'm happy I got a shiny... Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, Mr. Strange, you got a shiny Shadow Dratini today? What the heck, Noodles? Congratulations, my dude. That's awesome. I didn't know you got that today. I got an XXL, you got an XXS. That's awesome, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you got the XXL, he got an XXS. That's kind of insane, I feel like, dude. For both of you guys to get a size shiny from the raid, and one being XXL, one being XXS, covering all bases. What's your favorite lucky Pokemon you have? I got a lot of lucky Pokemon that I like a lot. I have a Schlundo, Sandygast, and Bellybolt, which are some of my favorite Pokemon. You know? So it's been pretty hard to pick. Pretty hard to pick, but you know, Shundo Belly Bolt's pretty good vibes. I got a lot of stuff that I like a lot of my luckies. The Sue trade to me, the 98 Shiny Pikachu from 2023 Worlds from London. That was pretty cool. You're welcome. Thank you, Randy. Randy's the one that gave me both the Sandy Ash Shundo and the Belly Bolt Shundo. It's kind of insane, you know. I feel bad, you know, the trades have been one-sided so far, but I will help him get a Shundo too. And it'll be a Growlithe, I believe. The fact you have a Shundo of your two favorite shinies got a sus. Creator luck, baby. Stuff you love to see. And now I'm going to get a Shundo Keldeo too. It's going to be full-on creator luck. Could you imagine? Our level 80, what's your next big goal? No, since I'm level 80, you're saying what's my next big goal? I mean, I have some XP and catch goals. 1 million catches is a big goal I have. I guess for first 1.5 billion XP. I was going to say 1.3, but I guess 1.5 is kind of like the big number. And then 2 billion XP. When you catch your latest Shundo. My Shundo Rillaboom on Calm Day. Good afternoon. So glad the temperature went slightly up in the area. Hoping the snow melts fair. Hey, glad to hear the temperature went up a little bit. Hopefully that snow does melt. And also, if you guys are just getting into the stream, it is finally time to catch my Shiny Keldeo here in 3 minutes. We're catching it right at 3. That is the plan. I am hoping that it's good IVs, because that would be amazing. I would argue if you're worried about selling Pokemon in Pokemon Go, you're doing the wrong thing. And in it for the wrong purpose. It's kind of just like Pokemon cards. You know, in my opinion. Countdown begins. Let's go. Come on. Could you imagine a Shundo Keldeo? I'll absolutely lose my mind. We did all this note to save up for a 10-10-10. My local area is like 3 or 4 decent Pokemon Go players, so it's just my only way to get something good. I mean, fair enough. I mean, if you got 3 to 4 people that are good, I'm sure you could probably talk to them about like organizing like a trade meetup like once every couple of weeks at least or something. That'd be nice. I mean, that's, I don't know. Also, what up, everybody? What up? Gaba, how you doing? Hoping you're doing well. Praying for a minimum 30 for you. Thank you, kind sir. That would be nice. Just be better than my other one. My non-shiny one. Also, there's a, let's confirm. Yeah. The Shadow Regigigas, this direction too that we're walking in. Let's do it, baby. Shundo Keldeo in 2 minutes. That would be absolutely amazing. Could you imagine? Guess it 14, 11, 13, right? Yep. Let's make sure to activate that streamer luck. Gotta make sure that everything's, you know, activated. Gotta make sure. Predicting a shiny in the next 2 minutes. You know, I also am predicting a shiny in the next few minutes. I just got this feeling. 13, 14, 15, call it staring at it. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Does Keldeo have a gender? No, it doesn't. Most legendaries don't actually have a gender. Steel types, legendaries. So I guess that we can't even predict that. Alrighty, if it's Shundo, you ban Vinny. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. We're claiming some rare candies. We got a shiny Keldeo t-shirt and a shiny Keldeo that's going to pop up. This is the Masterwork Research Ponytails, page 6. That's the page that gets you your shiny Keldeo. Please and thank you, be a Shundo. First things first, we got the little animation, and I think it actually looks so good with the rufflets and trees. In the trees. I've seen it, but I get to see it in my game now, which is awesome. We got the boom, shiny Keldeo running by, shiny Keldeo running the other way. Wait a minute, he's coming back, and can we time the sparkles? Oh wait, he doesn't sparkle. Never mind. Okay. Well, we'll throw 3 times. I swear sometimes they sparkle. I don't know. I mean, 10, 10, 10. No. Let's not get the 10, 10, 10. Come on. You know, we were hoping for a good IV on this shiny Keldeo. That would be absolutely amazing. That would be really, really cool. You get 3 throws, and the third one is the one that catches it. So please, 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 Shundo KELDEO. I like that the water kind of like reacts. I don't know if like that was just like me, but you know, yeah, I like the little stuff. But look at it jumping around. Shiny KELDEO, baby. Nah, 1559. That's actually not bad. I thought it was going to be really bad. It's 85? I thought it was 95 in my brain for some reason. 1559's all right. 13, 15, 11. I mean, I was going to max it out anyways. So let's get it to level 50. 41, 13. I think... is that maxed out higher than... Yeah, it's maxed out higher than my other one. So we'll take it. We'll take it. I can... Ooh. Do I change the form? Do I leave it as is? I guess we can change the form for now. We can change the form for now. Give it Secret Sword. Just to get the shiny of the other form. Look at it. Shiny KELDEO. It's absolutely beautiful. We have caught our shiny KELDEO. It is not a Shundo, but it's not too shabby. Like, I'm not mad at that. Like a 13, 15, 11. Like, it could have been worse. Also, W, Mr. Strange, for the Shundo luck, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that. Mr. Strange coming in with a 10. Bam. But I'll take it. I'll slowly start best buddying it. It is better IVs, I would say, than my normal one. So it technically was over, because it was same in attack, but it was 2 better in defense and 1 worse in HP. So it is 1 IV better. 1 IV better than my non-shiny. I'm surprised on XSS, to be honest, dude. That would have been sick. If I got a tiny or huge, I was low-key waiting for it. I was like, ooh, is it going to be a size 1? Also, we do get 30 KELDEO candies. Plus, I was going to say 6,000 dust, but I forgot I was running a star piece and everything. So a lot of stuff. And actually, with that, I am just short, but I can fix it up. Give it a second move as well. Good vibos. We changed the form, give it a second move. He's ready for raids. We got our shiny KELDEO officially at Pokemon Go. We're going to start buddying him soon. You have a shiny Go-Go? That's awesome. I'm not super angry. When's the next event? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Flamigo event. We got Flamigo, shiny boosted Lotad, Pick-a-Peck, and Spritzy. But Spritzy's a rare spawn, so it's shiny boosted, but it is like an uncommon spawn. Well, that's what it's listed as. I'm not bad. What are you looking for? Anything in a Pokemon, the best buddy, Shundos only, or anything? It's just stuff that I like. It's like shiny mythical is all I want a best buddy eventually and all that stuff. And yeah, the research name is the Ponytails research. It was a research that you could purchase, but it's no longer obviously purchasable because it was only available during that 1 week in December, and then you had to buy it, and then like eventually it'll come back and you'll be able to buy it again, but it'll be probably a couple years down the line. We take those. And thank you, Randy. Yeah, smart KELDEO 3 p.m. with the 3 p.m. in the brackets for if anybody wants to ask a question about it. I'm not mad at it though. It's a pretty shiny. I agree. I think it's a good looking shiny. It could have been worse. It could have been better. It's smack down the middle of mid. I would have preferred 15 attack than 15 defense, but that's okay too. Do you think they'll ever bring back the shiny Mew research? So they brought it back once, so I just don't know if they'll do it again. Better than it could be. Exactly, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. So I'm not mad. Who wanted Dynamax Rookie? Clean. If Clean's online, I would definitely send it to him. He was looking for a Dynamax Rookie. Alrighty, we're walking over to this over here. So many Dynamax Whalmers, golly. It's a Whalmer. It's a Whalmer army. Also, Oz coming in with the gifties, going out to Delta. Flying on Delta. Thank you, Oz, coming in with a gifted member, though. Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully having a good day. If you claim your shiny KELDEO, I hope it was good. But hopefully you're doing good, Oz. We've been lucky for a minute, dude. We gotta eventually do our trade. At least with the now remote trades, we can start working towards that. Also, 283, another good whip pod. I think it's like, what, 286 is the hundo, or 287, one of the two? Can you bring down a Ho-Oh alone? Well, Ho-Oh's not in Dynamax anymore. It's gone for now, but you could solo it. It's just very difficult and annoying. Like, it's like, you have to, like, everything has to be just perfect to be able to solo ho. I watched somebody do it, and it's just like, yeah, that just doesn't look fun. Yeah, if you want to invite him, see if he joins. He might be in class. That's the only thing. Have you caught shiny KELDEO yet? Yes, I just caught it at 3 p.m. You just barely missed it. It was all right. It was a 13, 15, 11. Still, obviously, absolutely amazing to get it, and just happy to, catch it, get it in the collection. But the IVs could have been a little bit better, but it's okay. It's not too bad. I struggle with my family for the ho-oh, you're saying? Yeah, it's pretty difficult because you have to have the right counters, right? You definitely can't solo it if you're not going in with level 50 proper counters, And even then, the solo is near impossible. It took 94 attempts for around 9 hours to solo ho, insane effort. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's too difficult to line it up because everything has to line up right. The easiest Dynamax Legendary to solo was actually Articuno, and it's weird to say that because it was the first ever Dynamax Legendary that we got, but it was the one that it was kind of easy to solo. Like, I could do it consistently as long as you just didn't mess up. But the thing is, if you mess up one dodge, you lose. And it's like, well, why do I want to put myself through that stress? Why does Shellos have pink hair? Shellos is actually EC and West Sea Shellos. There's different regional variants. There's a blue and a pink one, depending on the side of the world that you're on. And since I'm in the Western Hemisphere, we get West Sea Shellos, aka the pink one. The dodge feature was broken as well. Yeah. And then for Moltres, right? It broke for Moltres. Yeah, it's wild. It's been a while though. Also, Tony's 13 months. Savage. Legendary GV. Appreciate you being part of the chain. Ish, good. As long as you have absolute legend. 13 months is absolutely amazing. Oh, variants, thank you. Yeah, no worries, I got you. Yeah, there's separate regional variants. I don't mind explaining it. I got you, man. Western Hemisphere is on Mars, right? Exactly. I think Shiny Goodra could look good at Pokemon. Use the Shiny for Go. Shiny Goodra is in Go. I'll be honest, though. I don't love that they took the color away on Shiny. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this raid. I don't actually love the fact that they took the Shiny coloring away on Hisuian Goodra. I'm kind of mad at Hisuian Goodra for being what it is. Because, they took a great Shiny and took all its color away. I don't get it. Congrats, Tony, on getting your Shiny KELDEO. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. You still want Drampa, Tony? I'll probably pass on the Drampas. I think it was Rhodey, Alec, and Randy might be looking for Drampa. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't like Hisuian Goodra. I like the design for Hisuian Goodra. I just don't like the Shiny. Hey, Tony, long time no see. What's up, Sovereign Industries? How you doing, my dude? I want to do Regigigas, not gonna lie. Hopefully you're able to find some people to do it with you. I'm just kind of resetting this lobby so I can invite a couple people. This is a New York lobby, so it's kind of filling up quickly, which is good and bad, I guess, at the same time. Did you say the S word? Shiny? I said the word shiny. Oh, no. Dude, my DSC was a 98. Hopefully the shiny goes better. Sheesh. I mean, hey, if your shiny goes better, bro, you're screaming and shouting, Cost, again, bro. As I mentioned to you earlier, what is with these people today who are asking to be in game, getting all angry, and then going to all caps screaming? Like, buddy, all caps isn't going to make it better. All caps is not going to make it better. Can you only get Cleavor from the past? So that's research wondering if you'll add shiny for him or not. Cleavor can be shiny. I don't know if you knew this or not, but Cleavor can be shiny. I have multiple shiny Cleavor. It had a raid day when it debuted, actually. A 98 CP LeChalk, right? Good vibes. Antonio, could you add me and explain how to get Gengar? Oh, I was confused. Oh, Nightbot timed you out for 5 seconds there. But yeah, I was confused. Like, what? But yeah, that was an interesting one. I just like, I'm a very patient guy, right? But the 7th time of explaining how to evolve a Gengar to somebody, you know, is probably where I've put too far. I'm like, I can't do this again. And yeah. Cleavor can be shiny. When it debuted in the game, it debuted as a shiny. Because it debuted with the raid day. That's how it came into Pokemon Go. Also, Plusle, not a shiny one, so not the one we're going to be Master Balling. 7 times, 6-2 many, right? That's what I'm saying. It was just like, Brody, man, I'm sorry, but I just like, I can't do this anymore. But yeah, I had a raid day, so I had 1 in 10 odds and everything. Can't wait for shiny Sobble. Dude, Sobble's gonna be a blast. What's it called is even closer though. Shiny Score Buddy's probably next month. And gosh, there's something called buying Pokecoins. Oh, look who's in my raid already, by the way. Look at that. Already in the raid lobby. Shiny KELDEO. Already, they're like, hey, Tony, I know you just got that shiny KELDEO. Let's flex it. Let's flex it on this Regigigas. Might as well. How's your shiny KELDEO? It wasn't bad. It was a 13, 15, 11. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Just happy to get it in the game. Is it legendary because it's in the Deluxe Go Pass? Cleavor? Cleavor is not legendary, no. It's not a legendary. 3-star with max defense, yeah. Which isn't bad. Like, we take those. Could have been worse. I got a Rhyhorn at 1423 CP, 1-star. Saved it for someone. Traded it. Turned out to be a lucky to evolve to 2930 Rhyhorn. Nice. Good vibes. I think if you evolved it, would have evolved into like around a 2930 Rhyhorn as well, though. Just so you know. Awesome. Let's see if somebody gets a shiny here. Thank you, Mr. Strange, for joining the raid. Shiny Sobble is definitely better than Scorbunny and Grookey. Yeah. Okay, but I'll say this. I think shiny Inteleon, and this is weird. I think Sobble is the best base starter shiny out of the 3. But I think Inteleon is the worst starter shiny out of the 3. It's really weird. And it's not that I hate the Inteleon design. I just think that the shiny, the way that it is, it's like, because of Inteleon being so skinny, you can't even, like, tell the difference. That's my opinion on it. You like shiny Inteleon? I think Sobble's better. I guess I haven't seen it in a little while, but I think I like the Rillaboom a lot. And I actually like the Cinderace. I think it's fine. Maybe Inteleon's better than Cinderace, but, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the way that Inteleon's just so skinny. I'm like, I can't tell all the shiny parts. Shiny Inteleon's better? Fair. Maybe than Cinderace. I like Rillaboom more, though. I like Rillaboom shiny a lot. I like the color they chose. Inteleon best of the 3 evolved forms, but I also agree that it's skinny. It loses some of its epicness. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's what it is. I gotta look back at it. Maybe I haven't seen shiny Inteleon in a little bit. I'll look it up. How to get Pokecoins aside from gyms? Paying for them. Gyms is the only other way. It's gyms and buying Pokecoins. 2376, not very good. But it could be a very shiny. 6 rare candies is not what you're looking for in these raids, but shiny. Yeah, okay. 2376. Let me look at these guys. Let me look at these guys real quick. Shiny, Inteleon, Cinderace, and Rillaboom. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about the Gigantamax Inteleon shiny that I didn't like. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. I still like the Rillaboom the most, though. I think I go Rillaboom, Inteleon, Cinderace. You're right, Cinderace. Rillaboom, Inteleon, Cinderace. Yeah. What do you guys rate him out of 10? What up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? Waiting for Score Buddy Calm Day. I actually like the Score Buddy shiny line. Should I go home? My class starts at 1 and it's only 50 minutes. I'd stay for class. Right. Thanks for the shiny. Did I help you get a shiny out of it? Let's go. The gray throws off Cinderace. I guess that's fair. Score Bunny, Grookey, and Sobble. I love Sobble shiny, though. I really do like Sobble shiny. Score Bunny is like an all right one. The red, like, it's noticeable because it goes red to orange. But, you know, if on first glance you might miss it. Also, I don't give up my code. It's a nice shiny, all three of them. Also, hey, babe, hi, babe. Adrian got out of work. W's. Hopefully work was good today, babe. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful. And, hopefully, you're staying warm on the way back home. It's not as cold as it was this morning, though. This morning was worse. This morning it was, like, really cold. Adam. Wait, so Adam, do you want any more rage or are you done? What up, Tony? What up, Tim? Hey, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. It's just me or has the events lately been not so motivated to play. Also, it's freezing, so it doesn't help. I think the cold definitely doesn't help. I think they've been... I will say this. There have been a couple events that are kind of up and down. Like, I think the last event that just happened was probably one of our worst events in a little while in terms of, like... I don't think, like, in terms of, like, at least how I felt everybody else felt about it. A lot of people didn't really like it. But I actually think, like, a lot of people, maybe because Tour isn't as strong as other tours, that they've been, I think, being extra critical on, like, weekly events. Like, in January, like, I think people are just, like, ignoring the fact that we got Shiny Delmise. We got, can you please invite me? I got 2 blades. I can invite you to the Regigigas when it starts. Like, we got Shiny Delmise, Shiny Fido, Shiny Tadbulb. Like, those are good shiny releases, right? So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I personally think that like, people are probably a little bit overly critical. Hello, new subscriber. Welcome in, Isaac. Like, I think it's, like, I think that they had a couple rough events in the month. Like, stuff that could have been probably done better and stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess at the end of the day. Finally a W belt. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Strange. I realized we didn't have it. Well, Mr. Strange realized we didn't have it. It sent it over, and then I was like, I realized that we didn't have it. I was like, oh yeah, we could add this as a moat for sure. So we did it. All right, let's send this out to Liam. And anybody else that needs the raid, just let me know. My highest CP is 300 CP. And wait, your highest CP is 300? There's no way. I'm sorry, but I'm calling caparonis on that. There's no way you're walking around with only 300 CP Pokemon. Because I feel like in a day you could catch over a 300 CP Pokemon. Just one day of playing the game. What temperature exactly is cold for you? Well, here, I know Canada, I guess, is a way other story. Here locally, we had 11 degrees real feel yesterday, Fahrenheit. Which, here, we don't get that. So it was rough. That's cold anywhere, but, you know, it was extra cold for a place that doesn't get cold like that. I love to battle play when I max out mines. Fair enough. Oh, here we go. First alarm bird of the day. Come on, Articuno. Let's be blue. No, but we see our first bird of the day. Hey, we get our Keldeo, and suddenly the birds pop up. Yep, we get our Keldeo, and suddenly the birds pop up. Good vibes. All right, let's see. Let's hit an excellent, please. Never mind. Bad throws catch the birds. Hey, we learned this the other day. Bad throws catch 2 rolls? Leaving? Okay, never mind. I caught a Zapdos the other day on a bad throw, so, you know. Sometimes it just happens at the bad, you know, throws catch the birds, but not this time. Not this time at all. Also, I can't remember if I took the screenshot of my IVs on this yet, so I'm doing it just in case again. How's your day been? Really good, man. I caught my shiny KELDEO now. I had some really fun shinies, like shiny Corsola and stuff. Stuff you love to see. Oh, yeah. I mean, Galarian birds hardly ever catch, right? If I'm being completely honest, I never really even expect them to catch. And I think, oh, drowsy from a grunt. Come on, please be shiny. But I never really expect them to catch. So, like, you know, with them being annoying to catch and stuff, I just truthfully just expect them to run away. And when they catch, awesome. I saw people quick catching Galarian birds and they catch them. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those too. I've tried it a couple times. Didn't catch. It's all good. How was your KELDEO? It was all right, Godsley. It was all right. It was a 13, 15, 11. Could have been better, but could have been worse. But it's like, I guess the definition of kind of mid, you know. If it was 15, 13, 11 with 15 attack, I would say it's really good. Have an awesome stream. Cheers, subscribe, like I won the match. Hey, glad to hear you won the match, and thank you for the shiny luck, Ken, sir. Thank you, Ken, sir. Also, I went to the wrong place. I don't remember if I sent you a gift today, so I'll send you one. But glad you won the match. I'll claim mine in LA. Fair, you're going to hold it till then? I respect it. Yeah, I saved mine for today because I wanted to give him his own day. Because I thought that would be pretty cool. Gave him his second move, level 15 him and everything. That's what I tried to do. I tried to let it cook because I was what's it called? At least my brain process was like, okay, if I hold it for its own day, if it gets its own day, it's gonna be pretty good, right? And yeah, clean. I instantly level 50'd it because I already had the candies like max it out. I was like, I'm even if it was a 10, 10, 10, it would have been level 50'd. And now it's gonna be best buddy eventually when I get when I start working on it. I didn't check the AVs on him, so just in case. No, he's bad. Okay. He is actually bad. I'm going to become a member soon so I can watch the bowling stream. Sounds good. I'm not going to lie. It was not my best showing on the bowling stream. I may have won, but, you know, I could have done a little bit better, I think. At least. You know, I have a question. What up, Kevin? What's up? What is your question? Let's hear it. I need a valid argument against my dad to become a member. Be like, cool emoji next to name. It's good. That's good enough for me. Bowling stream was fun, right? It was a good time. We had a fun time. You know, the scores may not reflect what our true abilities are, but we had a good time. And Seth fell, so you know. Seth may have tripped, so you know. It happens, you know. Also, what up, Gamer? How you doing? Hunting time confirmed. Vinny's in hunting mode. Good vibe mode. Randa forever confirmed. I hope everybody appreciate my camera work. I mean, Randy was pretty good at camera work. I'm not gonna lie. He was doing well. And I've been watching your YouTube shorts for a while, but I finally got in on a live chat. Oh, awesome, man. Well, welcome in. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai, by the way. Sorry. I just saw your question. Sorry, it took me a little bit to read it. But yeah, Darkrai's my number one. Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon. Darkrai's my goat. It's hard to... Nobody will ever be able to convince me of any other Pokemon. It'll forever be my favorite. I may have zoomed in when I had to confirm. Adrian and crew. Adrian is doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Adrian had a chance to win it. How do you quickly transfer Pokemon? So you just need it's what's it called? It's you have to make the tags. If you like type them out, how you make a tag and how you like, you know. Let me just copy and paste this. Ready? Copy. Then you hold down, remove, paste, and then just transfer something. And you hold it down, and it adds it to your favorites, and then it's here. Right. Adrian did kill it. I sold. Oh, you sold out. Darn it. Hannah preparing for her Salesman of the Year pitch. I respect it. And a lot of people today really need to put some maybe it's because of the cold. Really need to fix up their brakes a little bit. Some people are real struggling with their brakes. We should have live streamed our ping pong game after. I'm not gonna lie, it was a wild ping pong game. It would have been pretty good and entertaining, I think. How's the shot at KELDEO? Jeremy, it was all right. 13, 15, 11. I could have gotten better. I could have gotten worse. I'm fine to be sitting in the middle. It's better than most of my shiny mythicals. Like, look, if I take out my shiny mythicals like Meltan. Are you live tomorrow? Yeah, I'm live basically every single day. Definitely tomorrow with the new event. Exclamation point Meltan. Wait, and mythical. Oop. Mythical. Obviously, exclamation point Genesect. And Darkrai. And Hoopa. Well, actually, I could just put shiny and shiny. Oh, and Deoxys. I gotta take out like all the raid stuff. But see, these are the 6 premium researches that I was able to claim. I got a 14, 12, 12 on my Celebi, so I guess I slightly misremembered him. I got a 11, 10, 12 on my Mew. I got a 12, 13, 10 on my Jirachi. I got an 11, 13, 11 on my Shaman. My Meloetta was actually pretty good at triple 14. And then my KELDEO at 13, 15, 11. So it's like my second best ever shiny mythical from a research. So like that's pretty good. You know, if you want to look at it that way. What's the event tomorrow? Tomorrow's the new event with the Flamigo event, which is pretty exciting. I mean, a new Pokemon is always exciting to get in the game, right? I'd say it's pretty cool. I'm pretty stoked. Those are good shiny mythicals. IV wise, I don't know about the IVs. IVs are not very pretty, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. You know. Do you have a Duraludon? I do actually have multiple shiny Duraludons too. I got a Hundo too. I like Duraludon a lot. I think Duraludon, cool Pokemon. Hold on. I was plugging in the charger for the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I got a couple. I have this shiny Duraludon that I have best buddies. And it's funny because I actually haven't best buddied my shiny 93 that I have. But I best buddied my first shiny one because I was already working on it. And I also have the Hundo Dynamax Duraludon, so pretty good vibes on the Duraludon side of things. I wonder when we see Duraludon back in the game. And sorry, Rody. I didn't mean to flex that on you, Rody. I didn't mean to flex that. Somebody asked. I wasn't playing crazy when it released, so I missed the Masterwork research. Hopefully it comes back soon. Are you saying for KELDEO? Fair. Maybe Ryle there, right? I wonder. I do wonder when we get it back. I wonder if we get it just in the wild at some point. Like, not even from, like, a full-blown research and stuff, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Yeah, but we have some good Duraludons. Also, what up, Burt Monkey? How you doing? You ever play in the DFW area? I've never played there. But I know that's Dallas area, right? I haven't played there, though. What is up, party people? What up? Today has been crazy. I haven't been able to tune into stream until now. Happy to be here with all the legends. Savage. Well, hopefully your day's been a good crazy, not a bad crazy. Because there is two forms of crazy. There's a good form and there's a bad form. We'll probably get Ultra Necrozma next year, I'm assuming. Yeah, if a Alola Tour does end up happening next year, I would assume that we get Ultra Necrozma as well as Shiny Solgaleo and Shiny Lunala. That's my prediction for Alola Tour. And the IVs were all right, James. 13, 15, 11. Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, I don't care that they're not going to be shiny on release. I'm going to raid so hard for Miraidon and Koraidon. And I know they might not be actually number one in their typings. Like immediately. But they're gonna be two Pokemon I'm gonna raid like crazy to try to pick up the hundo. I would love to get the hundo of those guys. Can you gift, please? What does that even mean? You're not on the friends list. When is Blue Eyes White Dragon coming to raids, right? But yeah, I definitely want Hundo, Miraidon, and Koraidon. Both are going to be pretty strong. Like, I'm almost certain that Miraidon will be one of the best electric types in the game, without a doubt. So, we shall see. Keldeo was all right, 13, 15, 10. Which one's better? I prefer Miraidon. But both are great. Let's start the buddy journey on Shiny Keldeo. Miraidon and Koraidon are the Scarlet and Violet legendary Pokemon. We'll see. If you could ride them in game, it would be insane. Let me put you guys on real quick. Hold on. Look at this. I'm just telling you right now, one thing I will have to admit, whenever Shiny Koraidon comes to the game, yeah, that thing's going to be one of the greatest things of all time. Like, Miraidon is also a great shiny. It gets overshadowed by the fact that, you know, the other one, Koraidon, is so nice. But these are Miraidon, Koraidon. Whenever they do eventually come to the game, they'll be very strong. I like them a lot. I think they're really cool Pokemon. Does Ultra Necrozma get an adventure effect? I would say yes, but I don't know. Ultra Necrozma is also, for those that didn't know, a Dragon Psychic type. It does get the Dragon type. So we'll see if it's any good. Its only problem is it's in two typings that are like fairly heavily contested with like Mega Rayquaza and Mega Mewtwo, but like it's still gonna be strong, I feel like. The fan art of them fused. Right, I saw that. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. All right, we can hop in another Tornadus if anybody needs it. Will it be a separate mon? You're saying for Ultra Necrozma? I actually forget. Does anybody know the lore? How does Ultra Necrozma work? I don't remember. Bro, this error has been popping up all day. Like, I go to my friends list and it's like, error. Oh, that weird Mortimer things. Weird. They're cool. Wait, what the heck? Am I tripping? Did Joanna just hit level 80? Am I tripping? I swear Joanna wasn't level 80 earlier. Well, whenever Joanna stops by the stream, we gotta wish congratulations to Joanna, because that's awesome. Oh, he's dead. My Keldeo is dead. W Joanna on the level 80. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Justin, please don't put your friend code in chat. I figured that's where you were going. Read the rules, please. Do you have a specific goal during this stream? The other day was we were trying to get a shiny of different typings. Not today. I think tomorrow we'll do a challenge where I put where I have shiny. Where I'm gonna if I don't get a shiny of Lotad or Spritzy, I have to transfer a shiny. That's what I'm gonna do. Who put their friend coach up at AW Joanna for getting level 80? Right? That's awesome. Big congrats to Joanna. And now we're just gonna casually duo this raid. We got this. Never mind, we're true, man. Phil's here. W Phil as well with the Gooby Bucket hat. You need Ultra Beast mechanic? Wait, what happened? Ultra Beast? What do you think we're going to get in Olin 2026? Olin? What's Olin? Go Fest? When is Scuba Tony coming back? It's funny that you say that. I have an announcement coming tomorrow that's going to be posted on my channel that we may or may not have a Scuba Tony returning potentially. Just keep an eye out. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, what do you think we're going to get in 2026? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I think are coming this year. Mega Mewtwo at some point, but the whole entire year is kind of hard to predict, right? Because there's just so much. Scuba Tony shiny debut, right? How does Ultra Necrozma work? Ultra Beast mechanic? Sorry. No, yeah, I was saying, I don't remember how you get Ultra Necrozma, because I don't think you can catch it, right? In the main series games. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to catch it in Pokemon Go, but I don't think you can catch it in main series games. Or can you? I don't remember. If I get a shiny Pokemon from raids, I will do with you. I'll name it after you. Sounds good. Oh, Zeraora. Oh, there you go. I'm not going to lie. Olin is pretty... Oh, wait. Sorry. No, you're just saying Zeraora. I think Zeraora is going to be the Go Fest Mon. The Go Fest Mythical. We'll see if I'm right. But I predicted that before it was even in the files. And now it's in the files. So it's looking pretty good. Prediction is looking pretty good. I am very excited for Shiny Diancie. But just like Shiny Keldeo, I understand that it's going to take a couple months to finish the research to be able to catch it. But I'm excited. Is Ultra Necrozma like the equivalent of Apex Hoalugia? I don't know, actually. It's just Ultra Necrozma is it's actually well, I can tell you I do know that it's a separate form. Right? There's Dawnwings Necrozma, Duskmane Necrozma, Ultra Necrozma. So page 2 of Shiny Keldeo. Oh, fair enough. Is it in the files? Yeah, Zeraora was in the files. Not Ultra Necrozma, but Zeraora was. Also, raid completed. Do we get a shiny? No, 1871. 3-star raid is Tortuga. Nope, never mind. I messed up the throw. It's one of Randy's boys. Is there a non-legendary mythical and not Mimikyu that you hope they'd be used this year? That's a good question. Obviously, I hope Mimikyu would be used. But Zeraora would be nice. Like, I actually would like to see Zeraora at Go Fest. That's why I predicted it. I would love to see, obviously, Mega Mewtwo. I know that's like, again, kind of a almost a gimme choice a little bit. But Mega Mewtwo would be awesome. I would love to see, only because I want to know if they're going to be regionals. I want to see Wishy-Washy, Pyukumuku, and what's his name? Pyukumuku, and what's the other one? Shoot, I'm forgetting his name. Pincurchin. I would like to see those in the game. And then I would like to see Miraidon Koraidon debut this year. 100%. That would be amazing. I would like to see some of the Paradox Pokemon. I'd like to see a lot of Paldea kind of get in. Who else is sick of Tornadus? Me. What typings do you think Gen 10 Legendaries are going to be? It's a great question. I have this sneaky suspicion because if it is going to be Wind and Wave, that's the rumored names. I mean, it feels like it's got to be a water and a flying type, right? Whether there's other typings in there with it, I don't know. But, like, that feels like that's got to happen if that's going to be the case. Are you going to grind the road to Kalos? Of course. I grind. Here, let me give you a little bit of a sneak peek. Unless I have the flu, which I had the one time, which, obviously that hurt me and I wasn't able to grind. I grind every event. No matter if it's good or considered good by most people, I'm still out every single day just about streaming, like it's, 6 or 7 days a week, So it's pretty often you'll see that I'm live just about every single day. Any new news for the in-person event I'm debating now with my cousins? ongoing, you're saying? No new news yet. And I'm not sure, I'll be honest, if we'll get any more. If we do get more new news, it's going to be Mega Dragonite, which, again, if that happens, that would be great. I just don't know if it will. To grind or to not grind, right? How many have you caught in total, Tony? Shinies? Terrible egg catches and so boring. Fair enough. Are you saying in shinies? We're saying how many shinies I've caught in total? Over 12,000? They should add alpha raid spawns. That'd be neat. So here's the thing, right? I say for special events, maybe, yeah. That'd be nice. But one, it's kind of like the trademark for like wild area at this point, right? But also, I mean, if we had Mighties every single day, yes, it would be exciting, but at some point it would probably hurt your enjoyment of the game. But I think it'd be cool if like certain events brought them. That'd be cool. I actually really I thought the event got too much hate. I really like the space-time distortions with the different spawns with the Scizor in the wild and stuff like that. The Cranidos and stuff. That was a really fun, unique event. Also, what up, Katie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I've had a good day. I got my shiny Keldeo. It was a 13, 15, 11. I got my... I caught my shiny Keldeo. I caught a shiny Corsola today. Finneon. A Tornadus. A Shadow Regigigas. Really good day, bro. Tell you, what team do you run in Master League? Right now, I run Metagross lead, Zekrom, Palkia in the back. All your collection on your profile. Like my stats? This? I'm not sure. Can I see your Paldean and shiny decks? Says I have 40. Pretty sure I have all the Paldean and shinies. I don't have like the special forms. Well, actually, technically, I am missing one. I haven't evolved my shiny Fido. Actually, also, I haven't evolved into shiny Armarouge. Got to do that too. I have enough Charcadets to evolve in an Armarouge and still have one of each. It's just I'm lazy. Haven't evolved Tinkatink as well. So I have most of them, but haven't evolved Goldango as well. So I'm missing a few, but it's just because I haven't evolved, if that makes sense. You're a Meowscarada fan? I respect it. I think shiny Meowscarada is alright. It's not bad. I think Gen 10 will be Mediterranean themed. I saw the rumor that the rumor is that it's Greece. Like Greek. It's like based on Greece. So that would be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Kevin. Did you get him? I did catch my shiny Keldeo. You can see him as my buddy. He's following me around a little bit. But 13, 15, 11 on the IVs. Could have been better. Could have been worse. I'm happy with it at least being down the middle. At least it's not like absolutely trash bags, Dude. Maybe too far there, Kevin. Fair enough. I appreciate you. Do you low-key play Pogo at the movie theaters? That I do not do. I'm not one of those people that's on my phone ever at the movie theaters. If I'm being honest with you. Once I sit down in the movie chair, I'm off my phone. Right? I very much am. I'm one of those people that don't like people on their phones during movies. Because it's just like, bro, we committed to watch this movie. Like, we got to watch it, So I always put my phone away. My shiny Keldeo was a 10, 13, 12. See, mine could have been that. So I'm happy with mine. Sorry. Probably sounds mean to say it like that, actually. Gen 10 is based on Indonesia. Where did you hear that from? I don't know. Again, obviously nothing's confirmed information, so I'm not gonna argue with somebody and say they're right or wrong. I'm just saying what I saw. What I saw in the leaks was that 5 different reputable leakers said that it's potentially gonna be based on Greece. So I'm gonna I'm okay. I'm in a lot of pain with my right hip and leg. Dang, no, what? Well, hopefully that heals up soon. That sucks. What's my favorite movie? Spider-Man No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home. New item, gyros. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. The non-shiny one was 11, 11, 11. It's 2 times bad luck. See, that's rough. That's like me with my Mew. My Mew sucks both ways. Shiny or not shiny. It kind of just is pain is pain. Also, hi, Rapidash. Also, what up, Netta? How you doing? Hopefully doing well today. You have a Mewtwo with armor. Armored Mewtwo. Awesome, dude. I have an armored Mewtwo, but it was traded to me. And the thing that's fun about my armored Mewtwo is the fact that it was traded to me, and it's actually good IVs, and it didn't even go lucky. So, that was pretty cool. Hope our Mewtwo and Gen 1 clones come back. Maybe at GoFest, you never know. I think that'd be like the one opportunity. Oh, Katie, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know there's like medicine to help with that, but that is rough because that is like, oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Giving good vibes. Hopefully that's not the case. I see the Shadow Red I guess I'm not gonna make it there. If I absolutely ran, if I didn't do the grunt, I probably would have made it. But what a hard! Let's go, Joanna. I saw it when you joined the raid, and I was like, wait, did Joanna hit level 80? Like, this just happened today. That's awesome. Congratulations. If we could get some W Joannas for the dodo, but more importantly as well, also, please get some W Joannas in the chat for the fact that she hit level 80 in Pokemon Go today. Big congratulations, Joanna. That is absolutely amazing. And what an awesome accomplishment. How did you hit it? Did you do it with a raid? Did you do it with a PvP? What was the last thing that you hit? I was listening to that beast. Appreciate you, Joanna. You're an absolute legend. Also, your Patriots playing this week. Super Bowl, big game. Also, good vibes. Also, look at the W emotes. Get some W emotes up in the chat for Joanna. Absolute legend. Okay, gotta drive home. Now leaving work. Sounds good, man. Good luck with the rest of the stream by Gamer. Sounds good, man. See you around. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being a savage. Joanna's an absolute savage. We love Joanna. 28 seconds to the Shadow Rodriguez remote one, too. Anybody that was invited to that, make sure you're ready so you don't miss it. Day's really rough. I'm only 30, so, and, dang. That's rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really rough. Well, hopefully it, slowly heals up and, is not as bad as it seems. I'm sorry to hear that. Finn and I sat at our favorite bird spot to get 99 isolate throws. I love it. That's awesome. Joanna, that's amazing vibes. Man, can I get an invite? Of course. Gotcha. That's awesome. Again, just want to wish a big congratulations on level 80. And you hit it in a special spot and everything. That's good vibes. Good afternoon. I went back to watch a KELDEO clip. Sorry. Decent IVs could have been a lot worse, right? That's what I'm saying. You know, can't be mad at it. Not like going to be like, go ahead and say like, oh, I'm over the moon. Like, these are the best IVs of all time. Not going to go that extreme. But I'm not mad. Could have been a lot worse. And for real, big congrats, Joanna. That's absolutely amazing. Nothing but good vibes your way. And again, big congrats on the level up. Officially part of the level 80 squad. I love it. Also, guys, I might hop out of this raid. So sorry if that is annoying or disappointing. But I'm just making sure that you guys get in first and foremost. Hunt part 3 time. I love it. It was a huge grind. Thank you, everybody. Of course, I'm glad to hear that you got it though. That's again, it's such an awesome accomplishment. So to hit it is amazing, and on Super Bowl week, you know, good vibes. You know, Alec might say that's good for the Pats. You know, the Patriots. It's good. Thank you. In the summer, it's not as bad, but it's. In the winter, it hits hard. Yeah, probably that makes sense. That it probably hits harder in the winter when like it's super cold and everything. Also, what up, McCloud? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. More Poke events have got to come to UK. I would love to see a while there in London. So here's the thing, right? And this is not like saying London isn't a good spot for an event or anything. I think London would be fine for a Go Fest or anything like that. But for wild area, what I think people fail to forget sometimes is wild area, it is during November, which in a lot of areas, it gets pretty cold in November. So I just don't know if like a wild area, I think if wild area gets a second event, in terms because it's only been Japan so far for the in-person, I think that it would be the US rather than a European event. That's just me. I don't know. Obviously, this is just hypotheticals and all that, but you never know. Did I not show you Mason earlier, my shiny Regigigas? I'm pretty sure I remember you asking me to show you one earlier. But Katie, hopefully it goes lighter on you. Hopefully the pain isn't as bad. I'm sorry. Also, what up, Aces? How you doing? Sorry for being late. W, the absolute savage, Joanna, the savage. The absolute legend. They should make it Trinidad, the Caribbean. We have great weather. Fair? I mean, look, I'm a person that's from Florida. I know we have great weather. I don't really even know where we can truthfully host an event properly. Obviously, I would love it to be in Florida, but I just don't think it's possible. So I hope you stocked up on 1,000 new passes. Oh, yeah, I did. I think I legitimately have like 1,000 passes right now. Or right under it, maybe. It's summer in Africa. We're wild. Bring it here already. You're already asking for the winter. You're like, come on, please. Just put me out of my misery, please. You're like, please. No, yeah, okay. I just feel bad, as you know. That sounds painful and annoying. Right now it's -5 and the iguanas are falling from the trees. Oof. -5? Wait, where are you that you have iguanas and it's -5? That just doesn't seem even possible. I mean, we have iguanas here in Florida, but it wasn't -5 anywhere in Florida. I don't think. The lowest I think you got was 11, right? Where in Florida is it -5? No chance. There's 11 real Phil one of the days here. There's no iguanas in Canada. I don't think so. If so, how the heck did they get there? Oh, my game crashed. Came to play in my country. It's -10 plus windy degree weather. Yeah, see, that's just rough. Yeah, the winter this year is extra rough too, which that sucks in its own right. It looked like those guys were slowing down. You know, obviously with the winter being extra rough, that's just not even fun, right? Like that's rough. But wait. I got a hundo. Oh, hundo Nidoran. Oh, you know, a little bit early, only because it's shiny boosted in a couple weeks, but still W's. Random Nidoran hundo. I'll take it. Just a casual Nidoran male hundo. No complaints from me. Oh, my storage is full still. I didn't do the transferring part. No complaints from me. That's dope. I'll take it. Can you rate my buddy out of 10? Did you just switch it? Aces, was it your buddy like for multiple hours or like did you just switch it right now? It takes like sometimes 10 to 15 minutes for it to switch on my end. Oh, sorry, I had to go to bed. No worries, man. But I woke up. You're good. Did you only get like 2 hours of sleep? Tell you where you're from. I'm from the U.S. 13, 15, 11, yeah. My shiny KELDEO was a 13, 15, 11. Could have been better, could have been worse. I'm happy with it. It's mid, but like, I'm not mad at mid, if that makes sense. When most of my shiny, it's my second best ever shiny mythical, pretty much. So like, if I'm gonna get that, like, it is what it is. Like, I'm fine with that, you know? The shiny mythical should have 13, 13, 13 floor, or at least lucky trade floor. 12, 12, 12. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm so upset my friends list isn't visible, so I can't invite anybody to raids. Reset your game. If you have like an issue sometimes, if you reset your game, it should work. At least that's what I usually do if I have an issue. I know someone with a Hundo KELDEO. That's awesome. Apparently someone had a friend, someone in chat had a friend that got a Shundo KELDEO from that research, which is just insane. I'm only a lot of bit jealous, you know. Also, watch this. Come on, Kekleon. Haven't seen you shiny in 13 months. It didn't happen right now. That would have been crazy nice. That iguana fell right off the Pokestop, right? It's right off the Pokestop. I love it. I love it. They just surprised me in Miami. I could definitely see the Go Fest in Miami. Oh, Go Fest, no chance. Go Tour, maybe. I can tell you Go Fest is a 0.0% chance, not even a 0.1 to happen in Miami. The reason why I tell you that, it is way too hot and humid in the summer in Miami. I'm telling you right now, it'll be unbearable to play. We've had a couple hot New York events. Trust me, it doesn't compare to 95 degrees, 70% humidity. Not even close to in Miami. A Go Tour I could see in Miami, even though I still think that Miami's not like a great spot for an event, if I'm being honest. Like, Tour was a good time, but I still think like it's kind of like a not so strong spot. It's way too hot. Yeah, I guess, but trust me when I tell you, there will never be a Go Fest down south, like southeast. It just won't happen. Trust me when I tell you. It's way too, like Tennessee, Georgia, like all those cities, it's way too humid. Like, I promise you, like in the summer, it could be 90 degrees in Chicago. 90 degrees in Miami is so much worse, I'm telling you. I got one Galarian bed. It's too much of a health risk, I think. Trust me, I grew up in Miami, and I will tell you, in the summer, it's unbearable. People leave Florida usually. Like, it's just, it's rough. And I had one Galarian bird, it ran away, but I had an Articuno. So at least we saw one today. I would like to get a second in a 7-hour daily, but if it doesn't happen, it is what it is. Are you going to all the Go Fest this year? Probably not all 3. It's just too expensive. I need to make sure I can still go to Japan, you know, first. But I will definitely be in Chicago. I'm trying to also go to Japan. And trying to also go to Japan, Go Fest as well. New York was humid. To be fair, there was one year in New York where it was extremely humid and really bad. But to be fair, it was a heat wave. And even then, that was equivalent to Miami, I would say. And it was a heat wave. Do you have a shiny Bidoof? I do have a bunch of shiny Bidoofs, yeah. Oop. Bidoof. Shiny. I have a lot. 25. 25. And I have a couple hundos. I do have a complete form Zygarde, yeah. I do have a complete form. I have a complete form Zygarde in Max Buddy Hearts. Is that a Shining Dynamax Caterpie as your buddy Aces? Is that the one you wanted to show me? A lot of Shadow Joltix today. I do not have a Shundo Bidoof now. Couple hundos, a decent amount of shinies, but no Shundo. Hope you're doing good, Drew. Hopefully having a good day. Spider-Man sheets, dude. Spider-Man sheets are goated. Just saying, you know, I would. Spider-Man sheets would lock in the deal. Wait, but Jonas, you're in Copenhagen. That's awesome. What up, Tony Chat? Is that Red Disney? How you doing, Disney? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies, getting some dabbies. I live north of Cincinnati in the summer. Here is rough, probably like 90 plus. Humidity is super bad, but everywhere is probably hotter. It's just kind of like a... I'd say, I mean, summer's hot everywhere, right, in the U.S., I'd say. Most places it gets pretty hot. You know what place was really nice in the summer, was really nice in the summer, actually? I liked a lot Seattle. Like, Seattle Go Fest was, like, such an ideal temperature it was such an ideal temperature for Go Fest. Also, what up, Bat Loves XP? How you doing? I also love XP. XP is very good times, very good vibes. Slowly barreling our way to 1.5. The signature move for Mega Zygarde are going to hit. Oh, yeah. Whenever Mega Zygarde does come to the game, it's going to be very strong. Its stats are pretty intense. It's more of like a bulkster, but it'll it'll do the job. My shiny KELDEO was all right. It was a 13, 15, 11. I wish that it had 15 attack instead of I wish it was 15, 13, 11 rather than 13, 15, 11. But I can't be overly mad because it could have been a lot worse. So I'm not too mad. It's like I said, I think it's my second best ever shiny mythical from those like long researches. So I'll take it. Thanks for the KELDEO times decent one. Hey, we take it. Yeah, it was smart. Randy put it in the shiny count. I was like, oh yeah, it's smart. Just put the parentheses on the time that I caught it. Are you asking how many Shundos I have? I have 39 Shundos in my account. The most recent one coming on Garuki Kame, I evolved it into Rillaboom. It's very good vibes. Can I become your friend at Pokemon Go? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't add everybody, right? Today alone, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should put it in subscriber only mode soon because I have been asked maybe 100 times a day for people to add me in game. It's only been 4 hours since I've been live, It's just relentless. Maybe even more than 100, to be honest. But yeah, sorry, I can't add everybody. Look, there's a bird yet. A rat. We're talking about the Natu. It's a bird. It counts, kind of, right? I guess I should do the steel type grunt because it could be a Beldum. Gosh, I'm trying to click him and it won't let me. A rat bird. We're 5 guys who attend the Go Fest. We had to book a room for 6 people, so if you want, that sounds good. It's not a horrible idea. I guess the flight is like one of the big things too, but I'll let you know. Thanks for the offer though. That's very kind. And yeah, about an hour ago is when I caught my shiny. It should always be as a sub-only mode. Honestly, you're not wrong. The only thing I worry about with sub-only mode is we had that like couple of streams that we just had like massive issues where people like I would put in sub-only mode and people wouldn't be able to type in chat. So we'll see if it does it again. Also, when I'm gaming clips, save. If I do it before stream, sometimes it's not as much of a problem. I normally have it in subscriber only mode, but the real ones don't mind waiting. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. I really wish GoFest would come to the city. I mean, the field on it is huge. Ooh, fair. I will say, I said this last time. I didn't necessarily love that it was like technically New Jersey, right? Like it was New Jersey Go Fest, but it was technically New York, and the park was out of the way. But golly, I will say, the park was actually really nice. The New Jersey park was arguably one of the best that we've had. Tariq Woolley got fined $17.3K for taunting the player. Sheesh. He's got to go earn that money back in the Super Bowl now. Yeah, I will say this. Some of the NFL fines are just full-blown ridiculous, in my opinion. Some of the ones that I've seen, like, I'm like, Brody, that is a ridiculous amount of money to fine somebody for what they did. To, like, dang it. I was trying to turn the Go Plus on for Pokestops. I love the New Jersey Park this year. I'm a fan of the Rose Bowl Stadium because of the bathrooms. Fair. Yeah, the Rose Bowl Stadium isn't bad as well. Also, hello, Huey and Growlith. Randy's boy. Rose Bowl Stadium is actually a pretty nice place, too. It is also kind of out of the way if you, I mean, I guess if you want to play at, what's it called? If you want to play at, also, W's on the invites. A lot of invites from Boom. It's kind of out of the way if you want to play at Santa Monica, but if you're, like, staying in the downtown Pasadena area, it's actually in a pretty good spot. And it's really cool to, I mean, one of the coolest things, you get to walk on the field. Like, Rose Bowl Stadium, for those that like college football, is like a pretty iconic spot, you know? Yeah, I guess it's fair. I guess the big thing, I would say to counter it, Jeremy, is for the NFL, like, they're like, obviously, like, heavily reliant on, also 412 kegs on the corner. Oh, what the heck are those? Shiny Vullaby. Okay. I mean, look, it's not the most number one asked for shiny in the eggs, but, like, it's a shiny. Oh, is that a hundo? Oh, my. Okay. That's a new hundo for me. That's a hundo Strudel right there. I was like, 531. Wait a second. That's really up there. So a hundo Strudel and a shiny Vullaby. I could have had a shundo Vullaby again. Both male Salandits. Dude, that's a goated batch of 412s. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's a goated batch. We're gonna call it Joanna Disney. Joanna's going to Disney since she's level 80. Let's go. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Dude, what the heck, doodles? Dude, Strudel hundo is sick because I didn't have that hundo. Let me just evolve it right away. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get that hundo into the Pokedex. And the next hundo of it I hatch. I like Grafii too. I think Grafii is quite cool and unique. Thank you, Tony. Of course, Joanna. Congratulations again on level 80. Dude, that's awesome. That bag's be cracked. I leave. No, you're good. That was a good one. That was a decent one. What does Grafii even max out at? 25.59. If it gets like some decent moves, maybe it'll be good in PvP one day. Because like the fact that it like is almost, the fact that it like maxes out like right at the CP is like pretty good. So I'll be honest, I don't really have that many passes left. I'll probably save my passes for Shadow Dratini's for the rest of the day. Like in terms, I think I have like 2 remotes left. That thing is great, creepy. Grafii, I like Grafii. I think it's quite cool. I remember his reveal trailer. It's quite cool. I like him as a Pokemon. And in case you guys are just getting in, yes, I did catch my Shadow KELDEO. No, it was not a Shundo, unfortunately, but it was a 13-15-11. In case you're curious. Tony, I'm going to Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, enjoy. I've had it before. It's pretty good. People rate it pretty highly. And I will say I didn't know that there's like certain chicken that you could get from Dave's Hot Chicken, though. There's like really, really spicy. So it lives up to the name apparently, too. Also, I think my plan, head back to the lake, walk around the lake, and then head back to the cluster. So we're wrapping up around 7. Me and Adria Boba. Sounds like a good time. Hope we get MLB backgrounds back this season. I hope we get that, and I hope we get NFL backgrounds too. I'll gladly, if they do another Miami game, the only thing I'm really asking for is a costume for those Pikachus. I would like those Pikachus. I haven't incubated any eggs. Good call. I would like there to be like some sort of costume for the Pikachu. Just make them a little bit unique. That's all, you know? Like that would be nice, I think. I think everybody would agree with me on that. Not even with the helmet. I would love to see Pika with a baseball shirt or hat. I don't even need the helmet. The helmet would be nice, but like, you know how cool it would be? They did it with the NFL background for Arizona. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe the NFL next year. they actually work on it. But there's not many NFL teams that need to sell tickets. Because for those that don't know, I mean, the whole purpose of these sporting events, I think at least, is to help teams that are maybe struggling a little bit to fill the stadiums, right? And the NFL doesn't really have that problem as much as the MLB. That's why the MLB is a perfect candidate for these type of collabs. And yeah. So I am wearing a costume hoodie. I am wearing the Rage Fist t-shirt under here. Rage Fist. I'm not like as cold, but this thing was getting annoying. Like, see, there you go. That was getting annoying, so I'm just wearing like the big jacket. Which I guess I don't really wear the big jacket that often, so, you know, it's good vibes. Yeah, 81 home games are hard to fill even for the best teams. That's what I'm saying. It's just a lot. I do hope Miami and Tampa get a redo, and I get to try to get another one. I just hope that this time they have the background. They have a costume. That's all. There's something little. Just give us. I mean, they have the rights for the hats, for the MLB hats. Just give us a little MLB baseball Pikachu hat. That's beautiful. That'd be amazing. Yeah, even if it's just like, you know, I will say I would even settle for just an MLB hat. Like, it doesn't even have to be the team, right? You can make it the same hat for all of them, just obviously with the different backgrounds. I would not complain. I just need something. That would be nice. So I was like, did I get another hundo? I did, but it was the Shurtle. It was the Shurtle, Tony. What a day today, though. 6 shinies. Got our shiny Keldeo. Got a shiny Corsola. Finneon, like, hatched a shiny. All good vibes. Right, I need to save some poop. Love y'all. Hey, sounds good. Also, I just saw your new picture with the awesome shiny Oratorio that you got as well. Congrats on that. And, hey, have a great night, Mr. Strange. Thank you for the help with the new emotes and everything. And make sure to get some good rest. And I'll see you in a future stream, you absolute legend. Give us a Pikachu holding a Pokemon. Wait. Give us a Pikachu holding a Pokemon Pokeball. Where, oh, dude, holding a Pokeball would be sick. Where an Ash's hat is just like, you know, just wearing Ash's hat, ready with the Pokeball in hand, about to throw a pitch, and that's his animation. And yeah, I'm Valor. I'm confused. You said I'm Instinct? I'm Valor. I'm Team Valor all the way. The red team all the way. The best team. The only right answer to, you know, the best team. But get some good rest, Mr. Strange and absence of Azures. Also, Pidove. Not of the shiny varieties. It is a bird. Not really the bird we're looking for, but that's okay. It is what it is. I have 24 shinies in total. Fair enough. Hey, better than 0, right? 24 is a lot higher than 0, I think. Hashtag Pikachu so rare. Would love another chance at it. I would also love another chance at it. MLB hat and bat would be sick. Why they have to do that already love? I mean, just anything. I just want a costume. I'm not even too picky. Also, another bird. It's a Della bird. But it's not a Galarian mid. Golly. Everybody's honking. Man, it gets cold here. Get you get a chance. Got you, Disney. Let me set him on. Hold on. Rock and rollers. And Disney. Boom. Do you have a shiny Tauros? I do, yeah. I've had a few shiny Tauros. Because I used to live in PA. I've traded 3 away, but I had like 8 shiny Tauros all time. But I've gotten lucky to get a few. And I actually even got one in LA when I went to LA for Anaheim for Worlds. I got one just casually. I was like, wow, that's pretty dope. Moo, I'm a frog. Wait, what? Moo! How you doing, Frog? You hopefully doing well. Also, that was a cool random spawn. A little, you know, casual, you know, Eldegoss on the daily. And it's Weather Boost. Tony's a casual. Yeah. You know, just casually. Kakabarash Ram. Very good vibes. I love the Kakabarash Ram. Every time I make that reference in a video, it always gets people like, oh my God, wait, PM7 reference. It's so funny. I only have like 240 shinies. I'm so sad you make us look like buds. Dude, 240 shinies is a respectable number. That's a pretty high. Yeah, you have multiple hundreds of shinies. It's not bad at all. The most likely reason we don't see a Pikachu wearing a baseball hat is branding and approvals. Costume Pikachu with MLB gear needs far more right skirts than a background or avatar item. I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. Like that, I understand that it's probably more difficult and harder to set that all up. I'm just saying I just wish we had it. That is fair. You're not wrong. It probably does take a lot more little behind the scenes stuff and legalities, all that stuff. Bear back by everybody sounds good. We'll be, like I said earlier, we'll be live till about 7 today, by the way, guys. About a 7-hour stream today with a daily incense and catching, of course, Shiny Keldeo, which we already caught. It was a 13, 15, 11, which could be better, could be worse. I'm not actually mad at it, to be honest, as it's my second best ever Shiny Mythical. I know that doesn't sound impressive in terms of those IVs being my second best ever Shiny Mythical, but it is what it is. Well, the one-time encounters. Me over here freaking out if I see a Galarian bird, like, another day. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Galarian birds just always kind of run away, so. It's okay. They're a little bit rude. Fine, give him a Pokeball. And the cage mask that dude in the back wears. Oh, the referee. Yeah, just making him ump. Just making him an ump. Just like strike. Instead, Pikachu's gonna say Pikachu. It's like, well, you said Pikachu when it was a ball. Now it's a strike. You said Pikachu as well. How are we supposed to navigate what the heck is going on here? Who hired this guy? What's your favorite one-of-one mythical? And also, do the Shiny Mythicals have lower odds of having lower IVs? No, it's just because you only have one chance. So, just like in raids, where if you only did one raid, it's such a wide range of IVs. Some people are gonna get lucky, some people are gonna get unlucky. But you only have one chance. Mew is probably my favorite one-of-one Shiny Mythical. It's just sick. Are there many shinies you are missing? Not many. I'm missing a few. Alolan Raichu is a raid Pokemon. I'm missing that. I'm missing a few, but not many. There's not many that I'm missing now. We'll eventually get them all. But Mew is one of a few. I technically need a second Fido. Good luck with the grind. Sounds good, Daily Denno. Davy. Hopefully you're doing good as well, my dude, by the way. Hopefully all is good. Discussion doesn't exist. It's hard to... I always tell people, never compare your gameplay to mine, in terms of, multiple reasons. One, I play this game a lot. Right, so a lot more than the average person. So, that's already I have an advantage to it, the amount I'm able to grind. But also just I'm a psycho. So, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to try. And you can look up different streaming softwares. I'm not an expert on anything. You can probably just look that up yourself. Google is a thing. App Store is a thing, right? Jay, I got 2 in task, but I can't remember which ones. Savage. It's complete. Based on wait, what? They put a global challenge in the Valentine's event. Yes, they did, and it's got unlocks related to Spinda, which is very good vibes. I love the Broken Heart Spinda. I think it's a fun, unique like spin deform, and it looks really cute. Like I like that like for the shiny, it's a broken heart. I like that. But you're a lovable psycho, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, we're just doing our thing. You know, being a psycho. You're definitely a psycho, Tony, right? Fair soul. You know, we're just crazy, you know. There's one thing I say a lot about area. It doesn't bring any good feelings usually. Fair. Eminem spitting mythical facts. Confirm. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. The IVs are low. You better use your golden bottle cap on the mythical because you only get one shot. 536, if this was a Pikachu from a raid, I would be happy right now. But instead, it's an Inkay on my daily incense. This looks like a long route. It's actually not at all. It's like over there. It's not too bad at all. Most of you give Warriors grind like 50 kilometers a week, right? We're at 15 so far today. We're also like 4/7 of the stream, or 4.5/7 of the stream done. We'll probably hit. Oh, Articuno. I was busy coughing. Give me a shotty. No, another Articuno though. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I looked away for a second because I was coughing. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I was like, uh-oh, stream's lagging, I think. Or at least my game's lagging. Not a shiny Artie. Do we go for the bad throw or do we go for a good one? We might have used up our bad throw vibes, you know? Bad throw vibes. Come on. I caught. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, the next one we'll catch with an actual good throw. Well, try to catch with an actual good throw. But a second Galarian bird for the day. Good vibes. I caught a Zapdos, last week with a bad throw. Sorry. You know, so it would be nice to, you know. It'd be nice. Next is Shiny Moltres, please. 105 sounds like a lucky number, right? And my Shiny KELDEO was a 13, 15, 11. Could have been worse, could have been better. It was a great throw, right? Your level instantly confirmed. Just a little bit crazy, you know. Ludicolo, he's good at PvP, right? Just a random Ludicolo in the wild. It's kind of fun vibes, isn't it? It's shiny, off the daily. It's shiny boosted next event, too. Which, that's super fun. The fact that it's shiny boosted. Because I think Low-10 is such a nice shiny. I'll take more of them. I got a level 1. I got the tiny shiny from a lucky trade with Mrs. Clean. That was the trade that I gave her, the tiny shiny Bulbasaur that I got. How long does it take you to get a best buddy? Depends. If I'm using Poffins every single day, like it's like a couple, just like 2 weeks or something. But if I'm not using any Poffins, it's a lot slower. Just nothing until Road to Kalos, which is good, but boring. I mean, we have the Oricorio. I mean, between now and Road to Kalos, right? We have the Oricorio Catch Mastery, which, I mean, people have their own feelings on the event, but I'm still excited for it, right? Then we have the Namorous Raid Day, which, again, people have their own feelings about it. I will say, fair, because, at least for me, I think that it's good, but the thing is, it's probably not going to be shiny, right? But it does bring a new form of Namorous for us. And then we got Gigantamax Meowth Day. That's going to be fun. And then we got the Valentine's event, which I think it looks pretty good. The Flamingo event looks pretty good. Starts tomorrow. Like and sub, guys. I agree with XC, by the way, guys. You should totally like and subscribe. Also, 13 months, brother shiny. Screw it. Being an absolute savage. Thank you for being part of the community. You absolute legend, XC, for as long as you have. Hopefully you're doing well. How many pops do you have left? Like, where are they? 31. West 9 plus 10, 31. I need to replenish my Necrozma candies just a little bit because I was using a lot when I had the flu. For tomorrow, make 3 curveball throws. We'll give low 10 and Flamingo. Make a great curveball throw. Gives a Flamingo chance of finding that research equals close to 0. Fair. Hey, good to know, though, that the Flamingo's in research and low tad. Don't forget, low tad shiny boosted. Be right back. Sounds good, Katie. And I still just have a cough. I'm not, like, overly insanely sick anymore. It's just the cough isn't going. It's kind of is what it is, right? Like, I kind of just have to deal with it, you know, just be like, okay, you know, we're dealing with it today. We have the same exact, I have like 24 W's. Hey, yeah, I use Poffins all the time. Whenever I get the Poffin box, I buy it. It's just, I like buddies. I've been grinding buddies recently a lot more. So I've enjoyed the grind of the buddies. So, you know, to enhance my buddy grind, a Tynamo and a Tatsugiri raid being next to each other is kind of funny to me. I don't know about you guys, but I find that kind of funny. Just only because, like, they're both such small Pokemon. 53 out of 100 research stats up for my shiny Keldeo. Let's go. Alec, I hope yours is better than mine. And mine wasn't even bad, but I just hope yours is good. So, you know. Why is there a gym in the middle of the road? Is this one in the middle of the road? Nah. Yeah, it's kind of on the side of the road. Yeah, it's kind of on the side of the road. The sidewalks here are... Something I will say before I did move here, something I didn't know is, like, I mean, well, I make it look walkable. But apparently, like, Orlando is, like, top 5 least walkable cities in the United States. Which, I mean, I make it look pretty walkable. But I think they just mean, like, I think it's just, like, downtown in combination with Disney. Because Disney is, like, very unwalkable. Like, physically in Disney, you're fine. But from park to park, you have to drive. But you can't walk. So, how's your guy going? Savage, pretty good. I've gotten my shiny Keldeo. I've had 6 shinies today, which is sick. Oh my gosh, eardrums. I had 6 shinies today, including a shiny hatch, which is a Vullaby. I had a shiny. Oh wait, hold on. I've had a really good day. Like, it is a really good day on the haul. Because I caught my shiny Keldeo, which that's amazing. Got a shiny Finion randomly from the daily. Got a shiny Corsola. Got a shiny Vullaby, which I hatched. I never even favorited it. I got a Tornadus and a Regigigas from raids. And then I hatched my first ever Hundo Grafii, and I got a Hundo Nidoran. So buddy should have updated now. Let's see. Red card. Red card. Did you actually get a Shundo, Fido, and evolved it? I am... It's a 10 out of 10. If that's actually a Shundo, I am so jealous. If that's actually a Shundo, I am so jealous. That is literally Theo. I mean, you can look at it. It's Theo. Like, is that not Theo? Like, look at do you see Theo, the dog right there on my screen? Is that not him? Is that not him as a Pokemon? It's literally him. I'm jealous. When is Mewtwo coming out in Pokemon Go? Well, Mewtwo's already been out. If you're assuming Mega Mewtwo or when Mewtwo's coming back, probably Go Fest. We love Boogie. Theo's great. And I am very jealous. I need a second Fido so I can evolve one. Kara's Fido and Theo's Dash Bun. That's how I yeah. Teddy, have you been able to get a Pokestop where you live? Yeah. I've recommended a few Pokestops in my town. Not many. I've recommended like 2 or 3. But hey, it's better than 0. And I recommended a few in PA, which I guess when I go back, we'll see if they end up, if they're still there. How's the cough? Still there, slowly but surely getting better. It's definitely still there, though. Do you have any shiny Bulbasaurs? I have a decent amount of shiny Bulbasaurs, but I've transferred a lot of them. Don't tell Mrs. Clean that. I just it's hard to keep all of them. Any Calm Daemon, I always transfer down on this guy. Are you dumb? What do you want him to do? What do you want this guy to do? Like, I don't know. Like, you want them to run into the car. Yep, crash to the side of the car. You know? You're gonna summon her, right, Bulbasaur, right? This guy, bro. This guy. Thank you. And I agree with Nightbot, by the way. You guys should totally leave a like and subscribe. It's a good idea. It's free. I got scared. The crosswalk went on, and the guy, there's like a crossing guard, and he like blew his whistle. I was like, what? I was like, what? Am I in trouble? Like, what did I do? He just reminded me of like a referee whistle. I'm like, what did I do? I'm innocent, I promise. My other shiny was my favorite shiny Bulbasaur with the event had. Oh, that's dope. Just relax. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know. For me, I don't know. What was that? That person was like super staring me down. I guess because they thought I was talking to myself. I just like looked to the side. This person's like giving me like the most nasty look. Like this was their face. Just like that, like just staring me down. Like what did I do? The heck did I do, man? But it does look like I'm talking to myself. No clips today. I've done a couple clips, not many, because they don't exist. But I've done a couple. Better than zero, I guess. Now we're gonna do a quick loop around the lake, and we're gonna loop back to the cluster, and then we're gonna meet Adrian there by at least 7. You know, be like that. Where is this guy person talking to his phone? But yeah, fair. Yeah, I get a lot of weird looks all the time. But that one was just like, it was like a continual disgust look. It was just like, oh, okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sableye in the middle, so it's either a Ghastly, which I'm fine with, or a Sableye, which is a Shiny Shadow check, so I'm down. Yeah, so some people, it's just confusing too, to be fair. The ones I don't like is like when people try to like curse on my stream or like say something to my stream. Those ones, it's like, I don't really like those people sometimes. It's like they'll see me walk by, like, are you streaming? And then they'll just say like they'll try to say something offensive. I'm like, nope. It's only happened a couple times, but those are bad people. I don't like those guys. No. The shiny luck is here. Yeah, I'm down. I'm always down. Oh, wait, we were talking about the Sableye. Oh, the Sableye. It didn't work for that one, but that's okay. Fair enough, Kevin. I'd say, do you have the event ticket coming up? I'd say you should probably get the event ticket over a Dodo. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's your choice what you do. But I would recommend buy the event ticket. Have a fun time with the Calistore event. In my neighborhood, people love to walk their dogs at night while on speakerphone. Fair. I will say, where my mom lives in Florida and down south, there's a lot of people like that too, where it's just like full blast speakerphone, right? Full blast, like everybody's hearing your conversation. It's a choice. It's not a choice I understand, but it's a choice. Fair enough, Kevin. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate you wanting to support the channel. I'll check in later. Sounds good, man. See you around later. We'll be live until 7 o'clock today, just around there. That's when around the stream will end today. And it's already been a pretty darn good day. Let's see what else we can add. I mean, when you get 6 shinies in 4.5 hours, that's pretty amazing. Plus, on top of that, not only have we gotten 6 shinies, we got our shiny KELDEO, which is awesome. And I got 2 hundos, too. Just overall good vibes. And thank you, Kevin. I do appreciate that. Also, I can leave this now. I realized I don't have to do the third battle, right? I only needed 2 buddy hearts. Like 2 battle hearts, buddies. I was just doing it for the KELDEO hearts. If you guys didn't know, if you jump into a gym and just start battling it. We'll see. And also we've had 2 Galarian birds. I guess I can't even that. What's King Gambit's lore? Is he sitting on a pot? I think he's sitting on, not on a pot, but I think it's considered like a chair. Because he's like a, I don't really know why, but I think it's like a little chair. The way he moves around in game is very funny. We love a good old King Gambit. Dude, we love a good old King Gambit. I mean, and Puck did trade me the XXL one, which I still gotta evolve that. It's a puppy. Yeah, he's got a portable bathroom. That's what it is. He's a knight, so he needed to carry around his portable bathroom. It's like a throne. That would make sense, actually, because he's a King Gambit. He's a king. You know, a throne would make actually a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie. You think it's his spine? That would be kind of insane, wouldn't it? Oh, we were talking about like, the little seat that he got. If we're talking about like the back, that's just hair, right? Oh, wait. Is it just part of his hair? Oh. Oh, it is his hair. Oh, fair enough. He just got really long hair that he could use it as a chair. You know, he's like, you know, I got my hair so long that I could use it as a chair. People stare. You know. House spawn level 1 Scolipede. What the heck? Those we take those. Also, see you around, Kevin. Do we take a house spawn Scolipede? And it's level 1 at that? It would have been better if it was a Whirlipede. But you know. That's okay. Also, we are just about 2 kilometers off on the Buddy Hearts. Then we switch our KELDEO. First day is with Shiny KELDEO. Good vibes. Shiny Gengar doesn't change that much. Shiny Mega Gengar is incredible, but the base form of Gengar doesn't change too much. Whirlipede. I had to make the comment, right, Rody? We had to make the comment. Yeah. Couldn't just leave it there. And yeah, my IV's right, KELDEO. 13, 15, 11. Could have been better, could have been worse. It's right down the middle of mid, and I'm fine with that. I think it's okay. Could have been worse, so. I've seen some worse ones out there. Was it a 3-star? I actually don't even remember. Yeah, it was a 3-star. It was considered a 3-star. It was better than my base one, too, by 1 IV point. Because there's a 13, 15, 11, and my non-shiny one was a 13, 13, 12. So by 1 IV point, it beat my other one. So, you know, we did hit the over on the, was it better or worse than my other one? By 1 stat. I tried to get the badge on KELDEO because it's taken me 4 weeks and I almost reached Ultra Buddies with Palkia. Nice, congratulations on the Ultra Buddies. And yeah, I'm slowly going to get there with the Shiny KELDEO for Best Buddies. I definitely want to get the Best Buddies. All those like premium researches, I'm slowly working them all to Best Buddies. I think Mew is the only one I actually have the Best Buddy ribbon for. I got to work on Shaman. I got to work on Jirachi and stuff. I just have so many things that I'm like Best Buddying. So like I end up in a position where I just like start on a buddy and then I forget about it. We call it Buddy 2 Purgatory. Most of them just lose a costume until a deep. Oh yeah, it is a good question. Yeah, most and for the person that asked about Gengar, that's normal. That's shiny. That's normal. That's shiny. Yep, as I said, not very different. Not very different. Unfortunately. Today I'll see you at the park on Friday. Are you excited? Dude, I'm super excited for LA, dude. It's gonna be a blast, and I'll see you at the park on Friday. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good vibe. I'm excited. I think it'll be a good time. I think I still would love to see like maybe 1 or 2 more things added to the event. Specifically, I would love to see Mega Dragonite added because it's like in the files everywhere and everything. But we'll see if it actually ends up happening. But, you know, what size hoodie are you? Large? As a hoodie, I'm probably more of a large. Also, that's a Galarian Linoon in the wild. Hello. Crikey. I'd say I'm probably a large. For hoodies. The same, the heck? Wait, what happened? The same? Speaking of King Gambit, I have a hatched Shundo one. That's insane. Hatched Shundo. Yeah, I can't tell you how excited I was when King Gambit evolved so I can evolve it. Dude, that's so sick. Hatched Shundo Ponder. You know who else has that? Biddy. I just said Biddy. Randy. Randy has it. Wandy has a hatched Shundo. Wandy has a hatched Shundo. What's it called? Ponyard as well. I saw Vinny's message, so I don't know why I thought I saw it. Like I had scrolled back up and I saw Vinny's message, but I was like reading it, so I was like, wait, I just saw Vinny's name and said it out loud. Vinny apparently have a Shundo Ponyard. Congratulations on that. But yeah, Randy is a Shundo Ponyard. Is Pokemon Go worse? Good material. The zip ups and so forth. $6 steep for a zip up. I would say usually. Oh, hello, bro. 3 Articunos today. Blue. Nope, 3rd time's not the charm. Dude, I've had 3 Articunos today. It's an Articuno party today. I mean, I'm not complaining, but 3? And we actually hit the excellent on this one. I told you guys, this one I'm actually going to hit a good throw on. And we get 2 rolls. It's gone. It was nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you, you know. Goodbye. Have a good one. And yeah, that was Randy's first hatch Shundo. And it came like 2 weeks after I got mine. Brody, look what's after it. Look what's after it. World baby. Arguably better than the Articuno. Yeah, the Articuno luck is flowing today, bro. 3 Articuno encounters? Okay. Like, I'm not going to complain, but, like, okay. Team Mystic loves you. Good thing I don't like it back. Team Butoni is trying to convince. That's what's happening here. This is up exclusive for GoTour merch. Is it worth it? And good material. So actually, I've never bought a zip up from any of the Pokemon Company stuff, but I can tell you the Pokemon Company like material for a lot of their clothes and stuff are pretty good. Like they're pretty sturdy. Like I'd say like if you're looking for like actual like quality of material, it's pretty good. So did they take I can't remember. Was there a 3rd stop here? I don't know why. I thought there was a 3rd stop here. All the good spots today. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, we got Galarian Articuno, then we got Whirlipede. Same level. It's 942 for me. Fair enough. Yeah, 440 here. Local time, at least. Hopefully you're doing all... you had a good day. Hopefully the night treats you right, too. I would say tonight. We'll see if it gets any colder, but... Tonight I'm playing some Call of Duty. I've been slacking, so we're back on the Call of Duty grind. We're gonna play with some friends. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna absolutely carry everybody. Sure. For anyone who's still hunting Meowth candies, do the spin Pokestops and gym tasks. Yeah, that and also Gigantamax Meowth coming up soon. If you need like Meowth candies and stuff, Gigantamax Meowth I guess gives you like a ton each raid. I'm still intrigued to see if it's going to be at all usable, but I will tell you, I will be doing raids for it because I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I'm so excited for the Kyogre raids because of my 3 favorite Pokemon. Fair? Yeah, Kyogre's sick, bro. Kyogre's also really strong. You want to see something really cool? I'm sorry to flex this on you. But my first ever rated Shundo was a Kyogre, so... I hope you have the same luck, because that would be obviously absolutely amazing. For me personally, I am absolutely stoked on that catch. So hopefully you can match it. No, another Porygon Savage. Would you catch today, Horsey? I want to rewind. Oh, Patrick, it was 3 p.m. right on the dot. So about an hour and a half ago. No turtles today. Sorry, I just didn't mean to debate you. He thought I was gonna go give him food. I was looking for the turtles. I lost 3 this time. Wait, like you lost 3 shiny Porygon? Like you failed 3? And he loves it. But to say with the potential PvP Pokemon, I type PvP and check them later. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. Like this. So this one, it was like, I looked it up too. Actually, it's like rank 130, which is like all right. Like it could be better, it could be worse, but like it's it's good enough. I saw it and I was like, that's PvP right there, you know. And Shadow Gyarados, I think, is like it's like all right. It's nothing like special. Oh, that's such a cool gym. Look at that gym. Such a cool gym. I would definitely go spin that gym a couple times for some gifts for some friends. How'd your Dynamax Ho-Oh raid day go? I did 14, no hundos or shinies, but I did get a shiny Shadow to make it my total 10 shiny Shadows. That's fun. For me personally, it went really well. I actually got a shiny on the first raid. I know, streamer luck, but I ended up finishing with 5 shinies out of about 75 raids, which is, I mean, above odds for sure. But I had some dry spells in there and then some really good runs. Like I got a shiny on my first one, and then my second one came about 50. The second one came in about 54 in, and then I got one on the 56th raid. So like it was kind of like up and down weird luck, and then like 70. My 70th raid was shiny too, so did all right for sure. 5 out of 75 is pretty good vibes. It's an average of 1 every 15. I got a 1% Shadow Beldum from a grunt. Oh, if only it was just a Nundo, that would have been sick. Nundo Shadow would have been awesome. I have 1 Nundo Shadow, and it's a Weedle. What's your bet? What's the best Quentin Tarantino film? I'll be honest with you. Off the top of my head, my problem is, I'll be honest, I don't really pay attention to directors that often. Like I know the names of like some of the big directors, but I don't really like associate them with like movies that often, if I'm being honest. So I don't really know. Did you see? Wait, what'd you get, Carrie? What was I supposed to see? I've been live since noon, so if there's something posted besides noon, you know. Also, what up, Jacoby? How you doing? Like, I know, he has a bunch of really good movies. I just don't know, like, his full catalog, so I can't give you, like, a true answer or not. Oh, yeah. Oh, Carrie, that we hit lucky? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. I said it was pretty awesome. I was like, we had a good run of hitting lucky, like, consistently. The question now I have for you, though, Carrie, is do we hold that trade for LA for, like, an LA background swap, or what do we do? Because that's not a bad idea either. I'm now lucky with you and Goat, who are both, I guess, going to LA. Yeah, hold it, right? Because I think it's just a good idea, because like we're already going into the event, and I hit lucky with clean too. So that's 3 people I hit lucky, and I have other people that I'm lucky with too from LA. But good vibes. We'll figure out a trade eventually. We'll when we're there. But if we both get like the same background shiny, like I think that'd be a fun trade. Also, what up, Fort Greenwood? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. It's been a pretty good day over here. We've been grinding for almost 5 hours now. About to hit 5 hours in stream, and it's been a really strong day. Like, I'm not gonna say it's our best ever 5-hour portion of a stream, right? But it's pretty darn good. Like, I caught my shiny Keldeo. I got a shiny Corsola. I got a shiny Finneon. I got 2 raid shinies with Tornadus and Regigigas. Hatched a shiny. Got 2 hundos, which a hundo Nidoran and a hundo, my first ever hundo Shroodo, which I evolved to Grafai. And I've had 3 glowing bird encounters, all 3 of them being Articuno, all not shiny. But still, I'd say like pretty overall good vibes, like throughout the day today. Like pretty great. I'm definitely not mad at it. I'm pretty stoked, not gonna lie. I'm almost level 66. I need 2 more million XP. Oh, dubs, dude. Hey, keep it going. Good work on the grind. We love a good old level up. Level ups are always fun. You know, I will say, I know I finished it now and I'm level 80, but the level up grind was a good time. I did like, you know, I did like the idea of pushing myself to try to get more, well, XP I didn't need, but like to finish those tasks and everything. I do like the level up grind. I'm now level 80 though, so I guess I don't have it anymore, but it was good times. It was nice to have it back after being level 50 for, I mean, a couple years, right? You know, to be able to grind some level up grinds again. It was a good time. Also, what up, Felipe K? I've been on playing since the Chiefs 49ers Super Bowl in 2024. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's like a, you know, about to be a couple years. So, I mean, I guess with this, that's kind of a cool, fun anniversary day of like, you know, every time the Super Bowl rolls around, you know, I've been playing the game for another year. Boom. Like, that's kind of fun. You can do my level up, Sony. I don't know about that one, Vinny. I'm quite enjoying the level up grind, especially getting those kilometers a lot easier than I would have. Dude, I love it. Good vibes. Yeah, I'm slowly getting back into my, what's it called? What was that? This guy is riding around on a scooter. He goes, skidoosh. That's what it sounded like he said. And then he goes, on guard. As he passed me. I was just like, I was just so confused. He just like, and I'll be honest with you, he had like a kind of medieval vibe going to him, drip-wise, like clothes-wise. Was he just jousting? That's what I'm saying. He was on his scooter. He's like, on guard. What the heck, Doodles? Wavy Davy. Coming in with a 10 gifted. What the heck, Doodles? Goes out to Austin Hughes, goes to Gustavo, goes to Dream LeFloof. Then with the Dream LeFloof. I love it. Goes to G Tights. He's actually he's a good person to gift. He's been around. The Vincenzo Scholarship Award for the month. Which, you know, I think it's, you know, for his birthday makes sense. 2 minutes till a Stantler, by the way. If anybody needs a Shadow Stantler, just let me know. But hopefully you've had a good day, Davey. I caught my shiny KELDEO today. Overall, really strong day today. 2 hundos. Got my shiny KELDEO. My KELDEO was all right. I instantly level 50'd because I said I was going to. And I had my candies and everything. I was going to no matter. Even if it was 10, 10, 10, it was going to be level 50'd. But I've had a pretty good day. Finion, pretty rare shiny. Corsola, pretty cool shiny. Squadloon, squad. Swat up and say hi. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Sorry for any lag. Was it actually lagging? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, my God. KELDEO just came in with a 10 gifty. No way. Davey, you literally just got sniped. KELDEO comes in. KELDEO comes in with a 10 gifties. It snipes Davey. Sorry, type Welmer if you guys can hear me. I just had like a kind of like a lag spike. The portable internet turned itself off. It's okay. I don't think we need it anymore for today. Skadoosh Kung Fu Panda is dope. I do love Skadoosh. That's what I call Skidoo in Pokemon. In the Pokemon Skidoo, I call it Skadoosh because of Kung Fu Panda. We're all good. Just a little lag for a minute. Sounds good. So I wanted to try my luck here. Fair enough, man. Well, glad you were able to. Also, Reese got sniped too, and Supreme Bray, Bob, Richie. Oh, Richie's a good person to type too. Southern. Dude, good vibes. That's so funny. KELDEO, thank you so much for coming in with the gifties. And also, we got that spin that beautiful January wheel because we haven't updated it yet, so it's still January. Are we bringing out the wig and Sandgas hat combo again tomorrow? Is that our plan? Wig Tony returning? Wig Tony returns to a stream near you. Wig Tony returns to a stream near you tomorrow. That's good vibes. Out of class, W's. Hopefully it was a good day, clean. Hopefully not too stressful. I have a 5-star shadow rated by me. Good luck. When it comes to raid organization chat, unfortunately we can't really do that because that would require you to put your code and everything, so we don't really do that. We need a party hat Tony. Yeah. During my birthday month, we'll have party hat Tony on the whip. Right. That makes sense. So I sent a picture of my buddy in the Discord. Sounds good, man. I gotta check that out because that is sick. For those that don't know, his buddy right now is a Shundo Dash Bun, which I am immensely jealous of. Now, really, I took a quiz, got a 9 out of 10, so I'm chilling. Oh, dubs. Hey, 9 out of 10 is big dubs. We take those for sure. I'm looking at Buddy 4 when he's Buddy 2. Wait, was he already in the raid? Oh, that's funny. I love a squishy munchy doggo. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you guys know Dash Hounds. I have 2 Dash Hounds. Dash Bun literally looks like Theo. So, you know, for me personally at least, I absolutely love everything to do with Dash Bun. So, you know, I'm jealous. I would love a Shundo Dash Bun one day. Maybe that's the shiny I asked for in a lucky trade. But it would have to come back in the event because hardly any people got that shiny. But maybe that's the shiny I asked for in a lucky trade for my birthday this year. If I can get one. Tony, we lean it towards going to... You think there's any chance for Mega Mewtwo for Mega Knight in person? I don't know. I can tell you personally, I've already made the decision. I'll be going to Mega Knight on Friday. And then based off how I like it, that'll determine if I purchase any other nights, I think. I think we're going to try to go to 2 out of the 3 days. We'll figure it out. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Mason. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Look at that shiny KELDEO in the background, too. Somebody else has got theirs. I don't know, though. I feel like Mega Mewtwo's Go Fest. But you never know, I guess. I'm about to get a shiny Ray in a lucky trade. Oh, dubs, good luck. And if we're lucky on your birthday, I have a shiny Fido. Oh, shiny. No shiny Shadow Standler. I'd be down. That's not a bad call. Well, I guess this season we have 2 special trades, so that means probably next season we won't. This is a little bit rough. Okay, can we stop, like, attacking me all the time? Thank you. That'd be great. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Good having you and, that typo. What I miss? I've seen 3 Galarian Articunos. I can't remember the exact time that you left, but I know you missed at least one of them. I don't give out my friend code, Ashton, by the way. Oh, did we hit the like goal? If a member wants to put the, actually, let's put the new W emote on the like goal to pin it. Oh, so sorry, Katie. I just want to say sorry. Hopefully it doesn't seem mean. The like goal is like a low-key membership perk. So we like to flex the, things. That's all you got. You tell us what we get. Sounds good. Hey, let me know if your trade goes well. Your birthday's in 2 months. Awesome, dude. Mine's in like 3. I turned 25. I turned a quarter of a century old. Yeah, look at that beautiful W emote. Shout out to Mr. Trades for the help with that emote, making it. Sorry, Katie. I would feel bad. The cold air makes me cough a little bit. And yeah, rules always tell you how to add me in the game. If you're truly interested. I've been asked a lot today. I don't really have a reason. There's no, like, thing that I can pinpoint in my brain why, like, today is, like, extra ASCII. I got my first Shundo 2026 yesterday. What was it? And thank you, Katie. Thank you for understanding. What was your first Shundo 2026? What did it end up being? My first Shundo of the year was Belly Bolt, which I'm so happy about. I love my good old Belly Bolt. Stream isn't lagging again, is it? Shout out to Randy again, the Wandy Bolt. It's absolutely beautiful. And then I got my Shundo that I twinned with Clean On. Okay, Mason. I mean, fair enough. You do what you gotta do, I guess. But just make sure you be safe and responsible. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's lagging. Girlfriend doesn't play much. We were lucky friends. SWAT background 9-tails. And got a Schlundo 9-tails. Wait, oh, you got the Schlundo 9-tails. Oh, that's awesome. With the background, too? It's pretty sick. Shundo background is very good vibes. Also, we found a Bulbasaur for the Mrs. Mr. Clean. There was a Charmander that was just on the daily, and then we got a Bulbasaur right after. It's only right. They're like, you know, they're balancing it. If we get one of them, we got to see the other one too. My most recent Shundo was a Lunatone, my main chase since I started my account. Really love Lunatone. Dude, that's awesome. Was it on the research day, Davey? Very understanding person. Thank you. WKD. I appreciate you. Very awesome. Super happy about it. Shundo number 7 for me. Dude, that's awesome, bro. Pop off. Also, KELDEO earns another buddy hearts. So we move on to the next buddy. I think this guy's really close to best buddies. I know I had another Pokemon that was really close. No, he's close, but he's not like really close. There's another one that was really close, but I just don't want to go through all my buddies right now. WKDs, I love it. I love it. Dude, I will say, by the way, I can't wait for the day that I get my first ever Shundo background. I don't have a Shundo background. I would love to get one. I've never got like a Shundo from a trade with the background or anything, but I also, I'm also very weird with what I ask for in trades. I ask for a lot of costume stuff. I ask for a lot of goofy stuff. So I normally, it normally changes, you know, I normally don't ask for backgrounds too often. Research day, yeah, dude, that's awesome. I saw the shiny and the 998 pop and a double gas rare. Second guess was it screamed out loud. Fair. You were just like, wait a minute. Is that? You could have stopped the stream. It had to happen. Today I have a question. How do Dialga fly? They pause time and then they jump. Dialga flies by jumping and then pausing the time while it's in the air. And you don't notice it, but it's just pausing the time around it so that it doesn't go back to the ground. Yeah, that's what happens. Really technical, honestly. Exactly like that. Fair, I love it. Zekrom flies for some reason. Oh, I know he flies, though. He just farts. He's got the electrical butt, you know, just farts. Like a bee, you know? Like a bee. He just buzzes. The new community day background is just so good. Dude, the new Calm Day background is top tier. I can't even lie. Like, it is... Like, if they had to pick one background for, like, the year, this is the best. Like, I think this is the best Calm Day background we've ever had. And the fact that it's just staying for the whole year, I'm so down. And yeah, Polka does kind of have wings, so that explains why he goes. What's the best way to get berries? Spinning Pokestops? For sure. If you're looking for golden Razes specifically, then that would be raids. But just spinning Pokestops, opening gifts, you get a lot of berries from that. Best Pokemon movie? Easy. Rise of Darkrai. It's the reasoning of why Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon. And it's just top tier lore. If you want to see the greatest Pokemon movie, that's it right there. New Pass is out in 12 hours. Oh, is it actually already? Oh yeah, you're right. You're speaking facts. Well, that's kind of sad. So that means tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to what's it called? Have the tier 75 bonus anymore. And it's not even in the past next month. In the arms of the pain. It's pain, pain, pain. Also, what up, T-Riz? How you doing? Home shiny Cyndaquil. I'll take that. This is a first since Calm Day a few years ago. Sheesh. First since Calm Day is very good vibes then. Let me invite some people to this bad boy. The Shadow Dratini. It's fearless. So I need your opinion for a gold cap. Shiny Lucky Rayquaza or shiny background. Zacian. I feel like the Rayquaza would be more useful, plus it's got tier shiny. Yeah, I mean, if you really like Rayquaza, I'd say I'd pick that over to the Zacian. But all up to you. I would never golden bottle cap a Zacian, though, at this point. Because I have so many hundos, and I know obviously a Shundo is amazing, but I have so many hundos, it just feels like pointless to golden bottle cap one. And I'm doing pretty good. Mewtwo and Mew are my favorite. Because Mew top, Mewtwo. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it's fair. That's fair, Katie. That is a pretty, it's also a pretty good Pokemon movie, to be fair, and everything, like, has the great moments, everything. You know which one is underrated? I actually really like the Zarude movie. I thought they did really well with the Zarude movie. I was late on that one. I watched that like a few years, like a little bit after it came out. A few years after it came out. I thought it was really good. So Blades, I can't just make you a mod. I'm sorry. There's a few rules around mod stuff that it's like there's a certain age thing, but also it's not asked for, it's earned. Right, and I guess it's one of those things with, if I make you a mod, even if it's just for the day, other people are going to start asking for that, and it's just going to get way too annoying, if I'm being completely honest. Sorry. Yeah, the Zarude one I like a lot. And you have the 96 Zarude? Dude, my Zarude suck. Dude, I hope my shiny Zarude is really good. Genuinely, shiny Zarude would be like a golden bottle cap contender. I like Zarude a lot. I know it's not a great shiny, but both my Zarudes suck. So, I would like to get a good one. I can max this Zarude. I can do it. I just haven't done it yet. I put enough XLs and regular candies into it because he's useful, so I thought might as well. Before I got 2, I need Z paid. First row being about is not to ask for it. Yeah, exactly. Has anybody ever seen Shiny Zarude? You guys are probably going to give it like a bad rating, to be honest. It's not really that good. There's like the special form too. But it's not really that good of a shiny. But still, I'm okay with it. I think it's just a cool Pokemon. Also, what up, Rustin? Baby. Give me a shiny either. Very mid-shiny, cool Pokemon, though. Exactly. Mid-shiny, cool Pokemon. So I can deal with a shiny being mid, you know? If it's going to be a cool Pokemon, like, you know, shiny can be okay. Sadly, I do not even have Zarude at all. Really? Well, hopefully the next time it comes back, Alec, it's good for you on the IVs. Because we've had 2, because we had the one that was a paid research for an event, and then the one that was a free research back when the movie came out. But that was like 2021. I'm blessed with a shiny luck, Tony. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I've had a pretty darn good day. 6 shinies on the board today, 2 hundos, and 3 Galarian bird encounters. I mean, I'm putting up, like, you know, triple-double vibes over here. You know? So what exactly is the lore behind the pink Zarude with this pink scarf? So that's with the movie. Is it not just Zaza Zarude or something like Dada Zarude? One of the two? Dude, I think I called him Zaza as a meme. And I think it's actually Dada Zarude. Yeah, it's Dada Zarude. There you go. And it's just like, it's a specific Zarude. It's a specific Zarude that, like, in the movie, it's like all the lore about it. Like that's why. So it's like one specific Zarude that has the pink scarf. Mega Cresselia over Mega Darkrai. Mega Cresselia is not even a thing. 1. 2, no. Respectfully, your opinion is wrong. Haven't had a bird encounter in a while. Ooh, sorry about that. Hopefully you get one soon, dude. It's always fun seeing a Galarian bird. I mean, you have those 2 or 3 seconds before clicking it that you're breathing. You're like, please, be a shiny. And then you're like, please, I will do it. I will be very happy. And then you have the disappointment moment if it's not shiny. And then you have the disappointment moment if it runs away. But still, it's fun every time to see him. Golly, I just tripped a little bit. Am I allowed to say something about Mega Dark Raid, how it looks? Go ahead. Go ahead. I think the eye form, you can. The eye form of Mega Darkrai is one of the coolest Mega Evolutions of all time. The problem is everything else. In my opinion. If it was just the eye form, it would be top tier. Also, hello, Blastoise. Not a shiny Blastoise. Could have been one. I've seen a Blastoise and a Venusaur today. Very good vibes on that. On the daily. I like Mega Dark right there. It looks amazing. So you realize today the Mega Orb is a little circle is made to look like an eclipse with Darkrai. Yeah, it's good vibes. That's what I'm saying. Just because I don't walk outside much, how hard is the Masterwork Premium Research Ponytails? It's moderately difficult. It's more so time-gated. But there is some task in there that you really do got to go out and play. Like, for example, on the page 6, just to get your encounter, you have to do 100 field research tasks. On page 6, you got to do 100 field research tasks. On page 5, you need to make 300 excellent throws. And then something else. What's the other thing? There's something else that's like moderately difficult too. And so that's difficult. It's not right. It's got its own stuff. It is time gated like crazy. The time gates though are kind of like all right with the pages, if that makes sense. Where like if you're on page, like by the time you finish that time gate on that page, you usually end up in a position where you've, you usually end up in a position where you can finish those tasks in that time gate. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm on page 4. You're getting there, Vinny. You're my Pokemon to go, I don't know. Very kind words, my dude. Thank you for the kind words. Man, it's time gated like a lot too. So like it's like 3 or so months of time gate in there. Not 3. Yeah, no, about 3 months. Because we bought it in December, right? And we just caught it in early February, end of January. So it's like about 3 months of time gates. And that's if you like don't slack on the days, if that makes sense. Like you can't miss a time gate day. It says you posted a video. Me? Yeah, I mean, I posted plenty of videos. Sometimes shorts are super weird with notifications because it doesn't always notify you if I post a short. But I can tell you for certainties that although it doesn't always notify you for shorts, it most definitely doesn't notify you when it goes live immediately. Where sometimes I'll get a notification on like, on my, because I have 2 accounts, obviously one on YouTube and one that I watch all my YouTube videos on, like stuff that I watch off stream and all that kind of stuff, right? And I don't get a notification for a short until like one time I got it at like 7:30 p.m. and the short posted at 7:30 a.m. And I was like, Brody, that was 12 hours ago. Why am I getting a notification now? Shiny. No, 662. I'll take it, Mad Hat, I'll take it. I'm still on page 1. Ooh. You're gonna be a little bit rough on that one. I guess it's now officially in my completed researches. I gotta do my catch and Z's. I gotta work on that. So we get KELDEO on what page? KELDEO's on page 6. Page 6 is when you get your KELDEO. So it's not too bad. You just have to do, on page 6, I forgot to mention though, page 6, because one of the tasks I auto-completed, you have to do 100 research tasks, and you need the platinum Kalos medal. So I guess make sure you have that as well, or else you won't be able to get it. I got a shiny Wimpod. Oh, dubs. Let's go, Rustin. Sorry, did I say Kalos? Unova medal. Sorry, Unova. I'm thinking about Kalos. My bad. My brain is thinking about Kalos. Yeah, sorry. Platinum Unova medal. My bad. You need Platinum Unova. Has the friends list and party play been weird for anybody else? Both of them have glitched out for me. Yes. The answer is yes. I have had so many just like fail to load friends list or error, like all over the place, all day on my friends list. It has been really annoying. As somebody who refreshes my daily incense spawn sometimes with the friends list, it's been annoying. Well, on page 3 and 11 out of 21 on the time gate, but I do have the platinum Unova medal. Hey, at least you're good at least on that front of things. My ball. Sounds like you'll get through it soon enough. Why is my Megalocarian out there? Well, that makes no sense, doesn't it? I should have just Mega Evolved this other one. My dex is at 939. I think that's the perfect dex. It's somewhere around there. I guess technically Flamigo tomorrow will make it 940. But you're definitely around there. Damn, Brody got smacked. What move does he have? I wasn't even looking. Of the Unova Legends, I need Zekrom and Reshiram. Oh, you... They were just here, too. Well, hopefully the next time... Well, now you know, I guess, for the next time. Well, it's really easy to dodge Giga Impact. It hits hard, but it's easy to dodge. Just make sure the next time they're here, you do them. You do catch them. Well, I mean, that platinum medal is on the 6th page, so just by the time you get to the 6th page, make sure you have that done. And that's fair enough, Rustin. I get it. It makes sense. Yeah, I should probably, because he has a Giga Impact, I'm probably going to reset my lobby. Because I'm walking a little bit ahead. That's why he wasn't full health. That's why I didn't put in my Mega Lucario. I was very confused. I was like, why is it not putting in my Mega Lucario automatically? Also, is nobody putting... Oh, there we go. I was like, is nobody putting gems? I was like, I put 5. I bet this is shiny. I'll tell you right now, I'd be very stoked. Just got my shiny KELDEO, 12, 10, 10. Ugh. Oh. Happy that you got your shiny KELDEO. Sorry about those IVs, though. That's rough. This Reggie is absolutely smacking us right now. Another Porygon and only 49 more excellence to go. Let's go, Vinny! Another page going down very, very soon. Stuff you do love to see. Yeah, his excellent throws are going for Jirachi. Also, Alec, how many tasks are you done? How close are you to your shiny KELDEO? Bro, 33 more luckies, and I've got, I'll have the first, 33 more luckies. I have the first 3 regions complete for my lucky dex. Sheesh. Obviously not including mythicals, because you can't trade mythicals. Right. That's insane, though. That's awesome. Yeah, 939 is max dex at the moment. I guess plus the Flamigo will make it officially 940. But good vibes. Once, you know, Clean's got max dex. Ooh, 2386. If only it was a weather boost. Although it's 2483. But still, you know. As I say weather boost, 100 plus. Shiny. No. We needed 100 more CP on that thing. I've gained some extra XP. Dude, good vibes. I mean, if you're focusing on excellent throws, it's underrated how much XP you can earn from excellent throws just like that, you know? I got a few RSVPs coming in. Is that a tiny milk? Clean? Clean. Why am I getting invited to tiny milk again? What's going on here? Do you have a full deck, Sony? I believe I do. Oh, apparently I'm at 938. Apparently I'm missing one. It's probably... Oh, I haven't evolved Glamora. Too. I haven't evolved my Glamora yet. Should I just do it real quick? I have a 96. Let's officially make sure that we are maximum Pokedex again. Up to 939. Tomorrow we'll catch Flamigo and be at max Pokedex again as well. Can you remote the Dynamo? No, I will not be remoting the Dynamo. What the heck, Noodles? Why is mine in the floor? Why is my Glamora in the floor? What even was that? There we go. Now I'm max Pokedex. I have a Deer Shadow Raid. Do you want it? I'll take it. I'll be honest. I might be remote raid capped. Hold up. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Don't RSVP me anything. Well, actually, you can if you want. I'll still invite people to it from within. So I'll still take the RSVP if you can. I realize I am remote raid capped. By the way, I don't know if I said it earlier, by the way. Thank you again, Canoe, for coming with the 10 gifties earlier. You and Davey, I appreciate both of you guys a ton for coming in and not only supporting the channel, but helping people get a free membership for an entire month, especially when I am going to try to be better with the member videos this month. February, I'm going to try to be more efficient and better with my, editing time and everything. January was kind of hectic. There was a lot that kind of went on in January. Do you have all the regional Stone Journey Confe Relicanth? I do, yeah. It was traded Stone Journey, was traded Relicanth. Sorry, not Relicanth. Was traded Stone Journey, was traded Confe. Was, though, however, able to get 6 shiny. Oh my god, Alec, what the heck? Alec just came with the 10 gifties as well. Alec coming with the 10. Alec coming with the 10 gifted members. Can we get some W, Alex, please? In the chat goes out the Junior, Primivito, goes to Abdul, goes to Lisat, goes to Abhinav, goes to War Chief, goes to Valida, goes to Mosby, goes to Chalk Seal, and he goes to Jordix. Dude, absolute legend. Alec coming in with the 10 gifted members, helping 10 people in the community be a part of the shiny for an entire month for free on him. He said, hey, I'll take it on my tab. Absolute legend. Alec, appreciate that a ton. If you could get some W, Alex, in chat, please. Absolute sebastios. W, Alec, dodged. Dodged. They went it after Savage. I tried to snipe you, Peter. I will say, Peter is definitely a candidate for a future Vincenzo Scholarship Award. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to copy Canoe. I love it. Canoe is an absolute legend. We love Canoe. So is Alec. If you guys haven't put a W's in chat, what are we doing? Yeah, put those W emotes in chat. Try not to spam them like crazy like that. But put those W emotes in chat. The new W emote. Shout out to Mr. Strange again, who helped us. He had made that emote. He's made a couple pretty cool emotes. What the heck, Noodles? Canoe coming in with the 10 gifties as well. Again. Hits Buzz, hits Scott. Hey, 2 people that's been a part of the community for a little while. Hits Bach, hits Members Game Night. Oh. Tonight I am playing Call of Duty with some friends, but I'm not going to stream it because Call of Duty already makes my computer want to explode. So if my computer tries to stream and play Call of Duty, well, then it tries to super explode, and we don't really want that, do we? We don't really want that. But Canoe, thank you for coming in with another 10 gifties. You absolute legend. Hits 1 Roman army, hits Rita, hits Kalo, hits Will Salmon, and hits Malik. You absolute legend. If you can get some W Canoes, please, in the chat, Arodies. I can't find the W emote. It's kind of hidden. It's right next to Night Chat Pikachu. Next to Night Chat Pikachu. Call of Duty, baby. Tony, tiny question. What is the best Pikachu costume you have? Scuba Chew. I think Scuba Chew is the best Pikachu costume in the game, in my opinion. Also, let's get a prediction in chat. Ready? If somebody gets it right, I'll gift. If somebody gets it on, this will be fun. If somebody gets it within 500 steps, I'll gift 5 members. Right? Let's see. Let's have some fun. And 100%, Hannah, 100% we have to, right? How many steps do you guys think I've done on the day so far? If somebody gets it within 500 today's steps, yeah. I'll give 5 members right now. Alec comes in with the 10. Bro, what is going on? Alec coming in with the 10 gifties. Hits Chirpy Nibbles. Hits Tristan Bats. Hits Radux. Hits Marshmallow. Hey, W's. Turbo Fingers Purple. Taylor, Fort Greenwood. Phantom Black Music. Dude, can we get some W's, please? 2,891. I can tell you that's not going to be right. 29,703. And also W. Alec, 20K. 28,535. I'm not going to lie. 28,568. 27,835. I think somebody's going to get it, bro. I think we're going to be within 500. Because my number, I would have guessed, would have been 29,200. Let's see. How well do I know my body? Dang! 28,614, 19. Dude, Hannah was close. 28,535. Hannah was close. Also, did Canoe just come in with... Am I tripping? Did Canoe just come in with another 10 gifties? Hold on, I went to pay for 5 gifties. Hold on. What do you mean my fingerprint is up, bitch? I'll mess you up. Dude, Hannah was close. Hold on, I can't see chat right now. I'm buying gifties. Buying gifties. Come on, send those gifties in. Hits Tristan, hits Delgot Bands. Oh, Delgot Bands been a part of the community for a while. Spy with a minigun. That's not terrifying at all. Spy with a minigun. Hits Akush, hits Courtney. Hits Second Mouse, Mr. Killam. I hit Shorticus. Oh, gosh darn it. Shorticus, that's my brother. Hit Edwin. Hey, wait, Edwin? Hey, yo. Hits Eric, hits TYP, and hits Yam. Clayton, what was your guess? Someone said 28,568 as well, dude. People were close, man. Dude, that was too many people. Shorticus is Tony's alt confirmed. How did you know? How'd you know? I mean, if what app do you use to track your steps? Us, add me, please. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. I just use this app called Steps app. It's pretty easy, right? Like, it's a pretty easy name. And it just... the reason why I have it is because it tracks steps and it tracks miles and calories burned. Although it's not probably like 100% accurate on the calories burned side of things, because it probably has like, you know, if you had like a Apple Watch or something, those are much more effective at tracking your calories burned. But just knowing like a general ballpark of what I'm doing on the day is kind of nice. They're the real winners for getting sniped. Absolute legends. Also, I just want to say again, I think we got to spin the wheel again. Shout out to Canoe and shout out to Alec. Canoe just came in with 30 gifted members. Helped so many, and Alec as well. Tag team and helping to go ahead and oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Shout out to Alec and Canoe. We love them. We can't have a jail free card. You know. I just want to say I used to pray for times like this and times like that. And the matter of I use it on one of my costume streams, and I owe you guys. I owe you guys 2 more costume streams after that. I owed you guys 3, I think. So I owe you guys 2 more. I take my gifts back. No, please. No, sorry. I didn't use it on like a crazy thing. And I do owe you guys a Bean Boozled still. I'll still stay true to that one. But I just want to say big thank you to everybody coming in and supporting with the gifted members. We got the legend Tony T up coming. Wait, what? That was me. I did 5 gifties. But also, Canoe came in with 30 gifties, and Alec came in with 20 gifties. You guys are absolute legends, man. Thank you guys so much again for supporting the channel. If you haven't sent a W's in the chat, what are we doing? Also, if you need a Regigigas, I am in one. Using our brand new shiny KELDEO. But it said the gym is closed. What? What do you think? This is a Starbucks? You know? 2 more gifted. You can join Tony's friends list. Dude, oh yeah. True, good point. I could do that. And the shiny streak, I guess, is what? It'll be 33 days now, right? Doing pretty good. We even got 2 hundos today. My IVs on my shiny Keldeo ended up being a 13, 15, 11, which I'm not mad at, but I'm also not like, you know, I'm not over the moon about. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like I'm right down the middle. It's mid. I'm happy that it wasn't horrible. I'm happy that it was semi-decent. I already level 50'd it. It was better than my base Keldeo, so I'm fine. I got shiny Keldeo by buying that premium research and completing it. It takes a little bit to complete, but there's a lot of time gates. I do not have a Shundo Regigigas. It would be cool if I had one. Trust me. If I got a Shundo Regigigas, trust me, it would say Shundo Regigigas on that, I promise. We've had a really good day on terms of the shinies, though. 6 shinies throughout the day. Corsola, you know, the blue Corsola is beautiful. Vullaby random shiny hatch. Keldeo caught. If you guys want to watch that back, it's at 3 p.m. on the thing, so about 2.5 hours ago. Got the Shadow Regigigas from Raid, got a Tornadus from Raid, and a Fidion from the daily too, which was a big surprise. Also, is that Sue? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day getting shinies. Weather Booster Regigigas could be 3,000. Yeah, it's 3104 is the hundo for the Weather Booster one, which is crazy. Hopefully you're doing well today, though, Sue. Any glowing birds? Oh, yeah, and I forgot to mention, I've had 3 glowing bird encounters. Obviously, they all ran away because that's what they do. But I had 3 Articuno encounters. Yeah, all 3 of them Articuno. But good vibes today overall. That's for sure. What's your best hitting power, Rock, Regigigas, Sony? I got to check. I don't know. But it's been a good day over here, Sue. 6 shinies, 2 hundos, 3 glowing birds. Just putting up some big numbers, you know. Just doing what we got to do, you know. It's good vibes. Super busy work day. Haven't been able to play. Just turned into the turned on the game. Oh, fair. Well, hopefully the rest of the day treats you right with some shinies and good vibes in general. But hopefully the work was like a so stressful, busy, you know. Also, Randy, let's go 6 shinies on a Monday, right? That's a great way to start the week. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to beat that. And one of them is the shiny Keldeo, which again, 13, 15, 11. Can't be overly mad. It can't be, you know, I am actually pretty excited about it being this decent because I showed it earlier. Mythical and shiny and Meloetta, Mew, Keldeo, Jirachi, Shaman, and Celebi. I showed it earlier, but like out of all my IVs on my one-time shiny mythical encounters, it's my second best one when I got this one, the Meloetta, and this one. So, you know, just kind of do what you gotta do. The more stress, the higher my hourly rate. So fair. I think it's fair. I love it. How do you use the group code? Like the weekly challenge? I'm not 100% sure I understand. Alex, one more interaction. Oh my gosh. Dude, why? Already did all that sound for 5 miles an hour. That hurt my ears. Dude, it didn't even sound good either. It sounded like his car was falling apart. Dude. Oh, Blades, don't put your code in chat. You have to go through the Discord for that one. Nightbot's going to auto-time you out if you try to put a code. Back to square one, oh no. Honda Civic Rev bombing. I'm not going to lie, you know what the funny part is? Hash? I'm pretty sure it was a Honda Civic type car. Add another ran a red light to the day. That guy just ran a red light. Dang. Number's 5 now. Yeah, sorry, Blades. Unfortunately, no, we can't do codes in chat. I can't make like an exception for anybody unless like you're going to add me. right? And then like you did like the whole, you became a member and all that stuff. You go to add me, only because it becomes like spammy and it's just the rules, you know. Sorry, but if you go through the Discord, you can. It sounded like one fair. I live next to 4 Pokestops and 2 gyms. I can't say nice and warm, dude. That's sick, dude. 4 Pokestops and 2 gyms. What did you do? What did you? You built the Pokemon mansion where you live. Also, guys, Shadow Dratini right up ahead. Let's go. One time, my dad and I went to the field. We're at the field, and I was crossing the street, and a car revved so loud, bro. It's like. I'm not trying to sound mean. I think some cars sound really nice, but there's some car sounds that I'm like, man, like, does that not get annoying eventually? You know, it's like those cars. Like, that guy's, like, revving up to go 5 miles an hour at a light. And it's like, I feel like eventually that would just get annoying if you repeatedly hear that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There's some cars, don't get me wrong, there is some cars that sound nice. Right. But it's just like the loud pop ones that I'm like, why? Dude. Tell you what, the Dratini got you, Adam. I can send you the Dratini. Also, Ford Greenwood. So sorry. So again, as I just told Liam, Blades, no code sharing in chat. If you want to organize the raid, you got to go over to to Discord. And if you're looking to add me in game, exclamation point rules. Dratini, please love me again, right? Do you have any Hannah? Do you have any raids left? And yeah, shout out to Canoe and Alec for coming in with the gifted members. Really just want to say again, appreciate both of you guys a ton for coming in and supporting the channel. To that extent, that is a ton of support right there. I appreciate both of you guys a ton. And I just want to say thank you again. Shout out to the absolute... Golly. What? Whoa. What? Whatever, we're going with the bad voice crack. So I want a Shadow Golden Eggs. Shadow Golden Eggs? Oh, yeah, wait, I need them too. The execute? Yes, please. Execute, order eggs. You never know if you get gifted, Connor. If you're active in stream, you have a chance to get gifted. Like in terms of as long as you're physically in the streams and stuff sometimes. It puts you in the pool of potential gifted people. And as I said before, again, Aiden, I just kind of just told 3 people in the last 2 minutes. Exclamation rules to add me in game. If you're looking to add people, the Discord is an awesome place to go. Getting gifted as a host. Well, I think there's a gift cap. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Pat Rat, let's go. Some blue eyes. Dude, I love this shiny. Very good shiny. Now, I don't like Watchog, and it was broken for a little bit, so it was good memes. But, Pat Rat, good shiny. 7th shiny of the day, by the way. 7th. We're having a good day. Gotta name it after Canoe and Alec after that legendary amount of support right over there, right? Yeah, I mean, you gotta do it. Absolute legends. Also back-to-back. I'll take it. It's actually such a good shiny. For a Pokemon that's kind of mediocre, they killed it with the shiny on Patrat. And that's what I love about shiny sometimes. I'll be honest. That's what I love about shiny Patrat sometimes. Like that it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, a mediocre Pokemon that's like, meh, has a nice shiny. I like when they do that. All Pokemon deserve some love, you know. Raid group is for private lobbies, yeah. I just timed him out because he's just clearly not listening to what we're saying, so I just gave him a couple minutes to breathe. You know, just give him a little bit to breathe. Trying to get as many shinies on normal Monday as me during calm day. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a good day today, bro. We're 20 minutes off of 6 hours on the grind today. And we've managed to get ourselves 7 shinies, including that beautiful shiny Keldeo. And even got a regional shiny, got some rare shinies. Like, pretty good vibes, you know? The Corsola is beautiful. The Finneon, like, uncommon shiny. Tell you last message, sorry. Tell you just gave me a pure 500 Regigigas. Oh, if only it shined. But still good vibes. But if only it shined. Great day, let's go, right? Tony, what's your trade medal at? I'll be honest, I'm not like the biggest trade guy. I'm at 24 million kilometers and 11,381 trades. Like, I do trades, but I'm not like when I say I'm not the biggest trade guy, it means I don't trade cap often. I do sometimes, but I'd say I probably trade cap like at most 3 or 4 times a month. Lightweight red. Alec, do you still have raids? And Adam, first 3 cent. Still a lot of trades though, right? Yeah, I still do a decent amount. The generator was renewed at work, so I must sweep. At work, so now I must sweep everywhere. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's a red card. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's grounds for a red card. I think that's grounds for an RKO of some sort. You know, I think that's fair to say. Also, you know what movie me and Adrian watched the other day? We rewatched Scooby-Doo Alien Invasion. Top tier. Good vibes. I definitely watched it when I was younger, but I didn't fully remember it. It was like, when we looked at all the Scooby-Doo movies, I could literally, bar for bar, say majority of them, you know? So that was one that I couldn't, so we watched it back. I haven't seen it in a little while. That was what me and Adrian watched. Can I see your Nundos? I mean, I got 136 of them. I can scroll through them a little bit, but look at that level 1 Nundo Pat Rat. Did they solve the mystery? Luckily they did. And then I got my Shadow Nundo. Second ever Nundo. First ever Nundo Gumi. Second ever Nundo Shadow Nundo Weedle. Talk about a good start to my Nundo vibes. Blades, I can send you a gift, but we did already interact with the raid today. I guess you could save the gift for tomorrow. Bro has more Nundos than I have Hundos. Fair. My bad. Why did I think the whole time you hatched a Galarian Corso? It's just the blue one. I've been off. You're good. You're good, Randy. I saw it, but I was like, I won't make a comment. I saw it wasn't even, but it just stayed Galarian Corso on the thing. So I was like, yeah, it's okay. If when I go to it, people will see that it's not the Galarian one. YouTube Fixer app, it says I need to subscribe and chat. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like subscriber only mode sometimes. But subscriber only mode also helps a little bit with annoying people that ask the admin game over and 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 over again. So yeah. I'm doing good, Buzz Lightyear. X-Base rules right there. There's a big paragraph. That'll just tell you how to add me in game if you're looking to add me, as I mentioned before. We had a lot of people asking to add me in game. I have 5 passes left, amazingly. Wow. Wait, 5 passes left for Alec at 544? That feels high. Teehee, a.k.a. NDD. We loved it. There's more Shadow Red can get up by more passes, but I'm nearly capped. Sounds good. If I get any more, I got you. I'll send them out. They're kind of spread out a little bit, but I'll look. Also, what up, Sonny? How you doing? How come Dynamo raids ain't getting no love? It's just because I'm waiting for it to be Shadow Shiny. That's why. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all. I have 2 remotes left. Save for Dratini, of course. Let's try to get one. If I see one of my nearby, I'll RSVP for it. Tony, what new Mega Pokemon would you want to bring to Pokemon Go? Oh, if I could choose one? Drampa or Mega Absol Z? That'd be dope. Those would be dope. Because both would, did I say Z? Is it X? Why did I say Z? I don't know. But the Mega Absol form, that would be dope because I have the Shundo, and that's why I traded for it, and I ended up getting the Shundo, so now I'm super happy. And Drampa would be another one for me, too. That would definitely be Drampa. Drampa would be a good one. It is Z. Oh, it is Z. Okay. I was like, did I mess it up? I was like, it is Z. Okay. It's Dynamo, that sus-looking Pokemon. Dynamo is this guy. I have a lot of shiny Dynamo and Hundos. I actually do have a shiny 98. Why was he not evolved? I have a shiny 98 Dynamo, which is I means I'm pretty ready for the Mega Evolution. You know, whenever it does come out. I've been busy at work today. Sad face. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Mega Machamp would be sick. I agree, bro. Mega Machamp would be so fire. Mega Machamp would be so fire, but it already does have a. What's it called? It already does have a Gigantamax, so I just don't know if they'd also give it a Mega Evolution, but you never know. Yeah, he looks like a swimmer. Fair. Dynamo is a tough shiny to spot on initial click. I'll admit, I've ran from a couple shiny Dynamos before. Yeah, I don't know why I never evolved this guy, but I just did it. I'll admit it, like I accidentally tapped out of a shiny Dynamo a couple times. It's a hard to spot shiny. It's not easy. Yeah, and Clean has a shundo of that lad. He got it while he was here. Cracked. That's the only way to describe it. Cracked. Also, actually, I'm pretty sure this is a Shadow Regigigas. Perfect. We'll just wait that one out. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, Shadow Ray, okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait, it's not Shadow? I could have sworn. I could have sworn. But oh, and that one over there, too. That Shadow 1-star is actually a Shadow Raid, too. So, Connor, I have 2. You were the one before that said if I get any more Shadow Regigigas. I got 2 Shadow Regigigas coming up if anybody needs them. I'll be back bypass. That's good. Can I get invited to raid, Tony? I can invite you, Sonny. Do you want Regigigas or would you have like something else you're looking for? Are the Galarian Birds going to be in a raid? I don't think so. I'm not sure if the Galarian Birds will ever be in a raid. If I'm being honest. If I was Pokemon Go, if I was talking to Pokemon Go, I'd recommend them to never do that. I think that they keep their own spice and cool vibes because of the fact that they're in raids. Seems like a lot of people miss Regigigas raid day. I'm not going to lie. It's like, I was surprised as many people are as interested in Shadow Regigigas. But I like Shadow Regigigas. I don't mind doing like extra raids. I would love to get a Shundo one. I have my tiny shiny one that I got traded. You know which one I actually do still got to get the best buddies this guy? The level 1 that Thomas gave me. The level 1 shiny Regigigas. That was a pretty good one. Bro, give me your coordinates. Bro, no. Buddy, here, let me show you. You see this? That's what we call walking and playing legit. So, I'm not going to be sharing my coordinates. Also, it's very nice. You know, look at it outside. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful world outside if you just go and explore it. We got, you know, good vibos. Go it. You got to get outside. Have you heard anything on if they're really going to change quick catching? No, they're not going to. There was like this thing going around that they thought that they were like editing something, but I think it was just for shiny Keldeo, so you can't quick catch it. Hello, have you got your Keldeo yet? Yes, I caught it at 3 p.m., so about 3 hours ago. It was a IV-wise, it was a. So, Josu, you got gifted a membership. So, to add me in game, you would have to upgrade your membership to tier 2. You've been in stream for like the last 15 minutes. I thought you would at least heard me say that at least one time. One time, right? One time. One day. People will understand that it's the same for everybody. 13, 15, 11 was my IVs on my shiny Keldeo. It's nice, though. I made it the Resolute form as well. I don't know if I'm going to keep one of each form of Keldeo or just make it so that I just have 2 Resolutes. I don't really know. They're basically the same. They have the same stats, right? The only difference is one has Sacred Sword and one has Secret Sword. That's the literal only difference. I'm back with passes till I cap for today. Sounds good, man. Let's do it. Hopefully one of these ends up being shiny for you, Connor. Best of luck. Just wanted to see the KELDEO. Sounds good, Froggy. See you around, dude. Yeah, we got about just over an hour left in stream today. We're going to see if we can get anything else. I mean, this stream has been insane. You know, we've had really good vibes throughout the day on all fronts. 7 shinies, 2 hundos, including a hundo strudel, which I never had that hundo before, so that was awesome. And I got my shiny KELDEO, which is awesome as well, right? Just when you finish a long research like that, it's always going to be good vibes because, you know, you've been working towards it and trying to, you know, get it done and everything with all the time gates and everything. So it's pretty cool to finally get that. You see so much better today, Tony? You feel almost back to normal? Yeah, I'd say I hit like a good stride on Saturday and Sunday. I felt like a lot more normal. I think I'm much more like I'm getting a lot more back into my flow. I'd say of things. So that's nice. What's the difference between KELDEO? You said literally the only difference between KELDEO is one move: Secret Sword versus Sacred Sword. Right? Secret Sword is only able to be learned by Resolute form, and it's like I think it's a slightly. Maybe not so slightly, but it's a stronger version of Sacred Sword. Glad to hear it. It's been pretty nice. How was your Vulpix Calm Day? I did pretty good. I made a vlog on it if you want to watch that. Got 63 shinies yesterday total. But yeah, look, this is what I wanted to say. The Secret Sword is 120 in gyms and stuff, 70 in PvP, but 120 in gyms and raids, where Sacred Sword is 50 in gyms and raids, but it's a little bit faster charging, and 60 in PvP. So it's a lot stronger in raids, but it's only, I guess, a slightly stronger in PvP. But it's pretty good. Just hit level 66 and best buddies with my white carib. Let's go. Level up, good vibes, and best buddies, good vibes. Thank you, Aces. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness. First time I beat Tony in a Calm Day shinies. I know. You absolutely killed it, too, yesterday. We tied on shiny backgrounds. I managed the highlight of my day. I didn't realize it till today, by the way. I managed a singular 3-star shiny on Calm Day. That might be a record for my worst output on what's it called? On a Calm Day. 62 shiny Vulpix and only one of them was a 3-star. It's kind of bad. But I did get 6 shiny backgrounds, and the catch of the day was this. The background level 1 shiny Vulpix. That was pretty darn cool, I'd say. To get a level 1 shiny background, that's pretty cool. How can I become a tier 2 member? So, exclamation member will bring you to the membership panel. And then that should, it should tell you if you want to upgrade your membership. The shiny princess is the tier 2. Congrats to the Horde Riot. Tony, can you show me your shiny KELDEO? Sure. I'm about to go into this raid, but first I can show you the beautiful shiny KELDEO, who needs to be revived, mind you. Revived, and then given a potion. Good vibes. He's all right on IVs. Could have been better, could have been worse, so I'm not mad. I'm not overly mad about it. I'm actually pretty stoked about it, because out of all my shinies, mythicals, it's actually my second best. You clicked on a 1,500 Vulpix. Yeah, yesterday during Calm Day, it was 1,389 Vulpix was the exact number. If you want to be exact about it. And I caught 1,000, it was like something like that. I think it was 89 or something. Yeah, something like that. I put the stats on my Instagram post and my Twitter post. Did pretty good overall, I'd say. Clicked on a whole lot of them. But hey, it was worth it. We got a bunch of shinies. And backgrounds. I did not get a single field research shiny Vulpix yesterday either, yeah. Not a single one. Which that's interesting in its own right, too. I just realized I invited Hannah, and Hannah definitely doesn't care for Regigigas, I don't think. She's doing what's it called? She's doing Dratini's, of course. Throw in a Lucario. I really hope, you know what I think would be a really good one? I hope to get a shiny background Lucario in LA. Because that would be crazy. What is the rate? The rate of shiny rate 1 in 25 for calm days. I would like 8 people using KELDEO in Battle League. I don't understand what's so good about them. It just kills them quick. Wait, you're saying like KELDEO was good or KELDEO wasn't good? I'm a little bit confused. Oh, even Smart Alex Jr.'s in here. Let's go. I have a level 1 tiny shiny with the background. Well. Now you're banned, Swole. That's not allowed. When I got the level 1 shiny. Why did you have to one up me? That's sick. I'm just also happy that I got the Kanto. For those that don't know, I mean, maybe I'm overreacting, but I thought this was a really high number. It took me 30 Kanto shiny Vulpix yesterday to get my first shiny with the background. I feel like that's super high. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I feel like that was a lot. I was like, yeah, that seems high to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I was like, that seems up there. I only got 1 shiny for Freedom Research, 4 from, and I got 4 from the special. Sheesh. Yeah, I remember seeing that you did. You popped off for the special research. I won't KELDEO with Mr. Missing to Dene. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, if it's an Ultra League one, then yeah, there's no way to get a Great League KELDEO. But if it was an Ultra League KELDEO, I could see why it would struggle a little bit. But KELDEO is super strong. In 2022, I got a shiny background Ultra Beast. Nice! Dude, I have a few shiny background Ultra Beasts. They've all been kind of traded now at this point, though. But I love all the Ultra Beasts, bro. And the wormhole backgrounds. I hope they bring an event where those come back. Shiny. No. 2376, about 100 something off the hundo. Not a Galarian bird waiting for me. You got a Xurkitree shiny background. Dude, that's awesome. I traded for the tiny shiny Xurkitree in a fun trade. I didn't know that the Best Buddy ribbon was that small, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a disappointing Best Buddy ribbon. It's like it's basically non-existent. Dude. But I'm assuming you mean the Xurkitree, right? I think that's the only electric Ultra Beast, I think. Balloon incoming, good call. Fingers crossed for Cliff, please. Come on, Clifford. I need that shiny Shadow Magikarp, man. I'm gonna need one. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, we got about an hour left on the daily today and on the stream today, but it's been a good day. You know, we're coming up now. Once it ticks over into 6, we'll be officially 6 hours live. And like I said, it's been an insane day. 7 shinies. No matter what happens, we'll have averaged a shiny every hour, which that's good vibes. And we still have an hour left. And I managed to see, you know, again, those 3 Galarian birds today, all 3 Articuno, all ran away. And I got 2 hundos. The hundo Strudel was a very fun surprise because Strudel, again, is a hundo I didn't have before today. So that was sick as well. I can't even relive to December last year. Wait, I'm confused. Like, you can't even... I'm confused. I will say also, by the way, we need some of those Ultra Beasts to come back. We've talked about it a couple times recently because they've come up in conversation. But those, like, we need the Ultra Beasts to come back, like the good ones. Like, I want Kartana back. I want Buzzwole back. I want Pheromosa back. I want Xurkitree back. And specifically, when Xurkitree and all of them come back, we need them global. Because Xurkitree not being a global option and Buzzwole not being a global option, Pheromosa not being a global option, it's kind of rough, in my opinion. I didn't realize until December last year. So you're telling me you caught a shiny Xurkitree. And I'm assuming you quick caught it then if you didn't see initially that it was a background? Also, not a bad Carvana there. Carvana, oh, no, no. We don't talk about money or salary. That's like walking into McDonald's and being like, hey, so how much money do you make? And that's just like one scenario. That's like walking into a store asking the person that's checking you out, how much money do you make? It's just rude, unnecessary. Dude, like, also Clifford in the blue, and it's beautiful. How many shinies do I have? All time, are we talking? All time, I've gotten myself a total of over 12,000 shinies. Good God, 9 months for the shiny. Ish, cool. How you doing, absolute legend? And my KELDEO was all right. It wasn't bad. It ended up being a 13, 15, 11, which I'm not mad. Like, it's better than most of my stuff. Can we get a W Gaga, by the way, for being 9 months part of the shiny? Ish, good. Absolute legend. Also, what up, Rooster Boy? How you doing? No, I didn't know what the backgrounds were then. Oh, fair enough. How many shinies do you have? Oh, wait, sorry. I read that out. But yeah, I got 2 shiny Regigigas on my first 2 raids. Awesome. And yeah, all time, I have over 12,000 shinies. So I meant to say, like, yeah. I mean, yes, Arc Clips is the answer to that. No, we don't really dive deep into that kind of stuff. How many shinies do you have? Oh, wait, I just read the same message 3 times. 3 times. 3 times now. Paid tickets for Mon should get a unique background card or something. That would be nice. I like that idea. I think it would be nice to like if you do a paid research. Are you saying just like for any paid research ever? I mean, that'd be cool. Would it be one background though for every single paid research, or will it be a different background for every single one? Because if it's a big different background for every single one, I think that's probably too much. Shiny, please. Darn it. You have 2,927 shinies. Sheesh. Good work, dude. That's a great amount of shinies. You definitely got to hit 3K this year, right? Maybe even have a goal of 3.5. That might be pushing it, but I'm going to throw it out there. By the end of the year, let's throw some eggs into some incubators. Slowly but surely. Hatch all of them. I don't even have that much inventory. Fair. I love, at least for me personally, I always max out my inventory instantly. I love shiny Pokemon, so it hurts me to transfer them sometimes, but I have to do it all the time. But I love when they bring new storage. That's one of my favorite parts of the, of major events like GoFest and stuff and GoTour. One of my favorite parts is the fact that they bring usually 500 storage every single time. It's pretty beautiful. I can't lie, it's pretty beautiful. If for every paid ticket, and of course it should be different for each ticket, each have their own background. But see, for that reason though, I think it's just impossible. If it was the same for everyone, it would be fine. But I think it's too much to ask for a different background for every single event. They have too many events for that to be a thing, I think. Obviously, I would love it to be a thing, but I'm trying to do a shiny living dex. Smart, I'm doing the same thing. There's a few times where I've traded stuff that kind of affect my shiny living dex sometimes, but it's just I'm trying to help out a friend that needed a shiny, because normally I wouldn't trade it. If I only have 2 shinies in the line, I wouldn't trade one. But yeah, I made the exception a couple times. Is essentially what I'm saying. Also, W Gagan, we love Gagan, the absolute savage. Also, guys, we have 2 raids here. One is a Tornadus and one is a Regigigas. If anybody needs either one, I'll gladly, I'm going to send both of them out. I'm going to start with the Regigigas, and then we'll do the Tornadus as well. And also, look, I mean, you can see it already, dude. Every single time I go into a Regigigas raid right now, it's recommending that shiny KELDEO right away. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, just saying. Let's revive our Mega Lucario. This Lucario can go. Put in the Mega one. Boom. Also, thank you guys for joining the raid. I think I forgot. Ryan, out of context, bro. I was so confused. I read that as I never saw somebody die before. I was like, that's probably a good thing. I don't know. That seems like a good thing, man. I was so confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm at 22 kilometers already today. Sheesh, pop off, dude. And wait, 20 kilometers. Oh wait, no. It's midnight for you already. Wait, you're like 20 kilometers in 6 minutes, or you're just talking about like in the week already? I'm back. Welcome back, Mason. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines. Oh. Well, I'm super sorry to hear that, Mason. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully giving you some positive vibes. I would love to see Shadow Terrakion in the game. The only problem with Shadow Terrakion coming in the game is that we also will get Shadow Cavalion and Shadow Virizion to the game, which those two, actually, to be honest, for PvP, those actually might not be bad. Because neither of them really rely on their bulk, so, like, getting them in the game is actually not a bad idea. We take it, Sam. Good work, dude. You've been walking like a madman? Is that what I'm hearing? I think I did just over 20 kilometers today. I don't know exactly what number. I know I'm at like 30,000 steps. So whatever that equates to, I can check after. You know, I can't lie. I when I put the gifties on the line, when I said like guess the steps, I'm not gonna lie. When everybody started saying 20-something thousand, I was like, damn. I would have guessed 29,000. Everybody like basically got it on the dot. What are some quality of life updates you'd like to see? I don't know, man. I'll be honest, just whatever they see fit. Because they've been kind of killing it with the quality of life updates. At least for me personally. Like, I think like within the last year, we've had so many like little quality of life updates that have been so good, in my opinion. Right? So like, they just keep doing what they're doing. They're doing well. What up, Art? How you doing? Hopefully doing art tutorials. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully have a good day, getting shines, getting dibs. It's probably because I played Max Money for the first time, and as I need to win 100 battles, and I went from 7 to 35. Not bad at all. How do trees get on the internet? They log on. Oh, no. No. That was a good one. I'll give it to you. Shiny. No. Do you have a Deoxys? I have all the Deoxys forms shiny. I have... Do I have one Hundo Deoxys or two? I don't remember, actually. It says it's my last name, but it's not. Fair enough. Well, W's, we take it. Thank you, people on the shiny. You absolute legend. Probably last day before it either renews or I guess it ends. Connor, do you care about Tornadus? Are we in the F Tornadus crew? Like, you don't care about him at all? Or do you want raids? Also Deoxys. Yeah, no, I only have 100 Deoxys for him. Shiny-wise, though, I have all of them. Deoxys has actually really not liked me. I don't know what's, like, up with Deoxys and me, but I have not had a shiny Deoxys in my last, like, 190, 200 raids. It's really weird. I don't know what happened with me and Deoxys, but I have all the forms. That's all that matters. Tell you, what is one Pokemon that you want to be released in Pokemon Go? I would love to see Miraidon Koraidon. I was asked this earlier, and I kind of, like, fumbled in my brain. I was just, like, I couldn't think of, like, everything I wanted. But Miraidon Koraidon, I would love to come to the game. I would love Miraidon Koraidon. I would love to see, like, a lot of Paldean Pokemon. I would love to see a lot of the Alolan Pokemon that are missing. Like, I mean, obviously, Arceus would be awesome, but I know that that's so difficult to release. Maybe give us Silvally and type Null so that we can kind of get a feel for what it might be like. Brian joined. Do we want to do all this, or do we want to try? Do we want to try to reset? I've got Shiny Tornadus and not interested in it, to be honest. I can do one more Shadow Regigigas, though. Sounds good. Do I skip Tornadus? I'm going to give it one more try. Only because today's the last day of these extra... Today's the last day of the extra... what's it called? Rare candies. So, just in case. To Mega Armored Mewtwo. I would love to see a lot of Paldean Pokemon. Orthworm, I would like to see in Pokemon Go. I would like to see... there's a lot of Paldean Pokemon that I like a lot. I would like to see Chien-Pao and all those four. Chi-Yu, Chien-Pao, Ting-Lu, and Wo-Chien. I would like to see those four debut in the game. I would like to see a lot of the Paradoxes. I mean, every Paradox I would love to see. The Paradoxes are just so cool. So what's your goat snack for Super Bowl? So, okay, so we usually get nachos. Right? With some cheese and salsa. And then... with that, you also go ahead and get a pizza and some wings. So it's overall good vibes. Overall good vibes. But to be honest, I usually eat really heavy during the Super Bowl because like I always eat pizza and wings. So I end up, you know, because I'm choosing to eat heavy, I'm like, okay, let's make sure that I go ahead and not snack like crazy on the day. But whatever's there, I'll pick at it. Miraidon would be insane, especially when shiny. Yeah, obviously I don't think they'll debut with their shiny. But whenever Miraidon come to the game, that'll be super, 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 exciting. I like them so much. I would love to get hundos of each of them. I'll raid them like crazy when they come out. So if you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Chicken. Good protein. You can have it in multiple different ways. I know it's a little bit of a cheat code, but you can have fried chicken if you want fried chicken for that day. If you don't want fried chicken, guess what? You can go over and get yourself some grilled chicken. And then if you want, you can get teriyaki chicken. You just make all these different versions of chicken. It's the cheat code. If you only had one food, you could eat it in so many different ways. You know, it's good vibes. Hamburger cooked crabs with salsa on top, then cheese covered it. Oh, sour cream. That just sounds pretty nice. You know, some chili cheese fries sounds like a nice addition to my what's it called? Chili cheese fries sounds like a nice addition to my Super Bowl snacks this year. Chicken pie, very good vibes. Steak's a good one too. I guess steak would be a good one too, but I still think chicken would be better. Chicken pie, yeah, true. You can make so many different ways. Hunter Whalmer on the first raid, what a Max Monday. Sheesh, pop off. I forgot Whalmer's the Max Monday today. I'll be honest, I'm kind of not doing any. I'm just running the daily still. We got about an hour left in the daily. Thought might as well run through like half the cluster. And then we'll turn it back around. We're meeting Adrian Boba at 7. So it's been a good day, though. The stream's been absolutely insane. Lots of... luck all around. I would survive off cheesesteaks Philly style. Fair. I respect it. By the way, when you invite me to raids, my Pokemon are bad, so don't count on me. You're good, man. We'll carry you. As long as the raid lobby's not like completely empty, we'll carry you. We got you, man. Paradox are coming. Well, I know there's some stuff some stuff in the files that point to Paradox. I'm waiting for like the official announcement and all that kind of stuff. Because for me personally, I mean, Paradox, dude, like, I love all the Paradox Pokemon. I think they're pretty cool, and I like I like their lore. I like how unique they look and everything. The names are a little bit confusing, I know, but I'm super excited for those Pokemon to come to Pokemon Go eventually when they do. Hey, Tony, can I get a gift for friendship? Got you, Zora. Boom. Let me also, while we're here, send out one to Liam. It's just like, I love how the friendship is just in your face. Boom! We need Arceus before Paradox Pokemon. I don't know about that. I think I'll be honest, we are definitely getting Paradox Pokemon before we get Arceus. Because I think Paradox Pokemon are around the corner, and I do not think Arceus is anywhere near around the corner, to be honest with you. The Chartreuse board because it's a bit of everything. I guess that's fair. I I guess that would be a little bit of a cheat code. I still stand by what I say though. I think chicken was the best. I think chicken is the best. Only because if you go with the chicken again, you can have it so many different ways. So I have a question. What's up, Mason? What's your question? Paradise Movement should be like Marino cried on Adventure Fact. You know I've said it, young boy. You know I've said it. So for those that don't know, I've said that Maridon Coridon should have an adventure effect, which is like the Daily Incense or like Necrozma Powers, where you can run it and potentially run into a Paradox Pokemon. I've said it. That has been my idea since like the very start. When people ask for me like adventure effects that I wish should come to the game, it's that. Rumor has it Manaphy Fion also 12K for room. Rumor has it Manaphy and Fion might be a part of GoFest. That's what some people are rumoring. They're working on it more and more too. At least, I think it's just Manaphy, right? That'd be sick, right? Dude, that would be the greatest thing of all time. Finally out of work today, so it feels a bit sick, but made it through. Thanks to the stream. Hey, it's good. Glad the stream could help. It's sorry that you feel a little bit sick, man. You know, I just came off being absolutely shattered by the flu. So I wish nothing but health to everybody, man. I hate being sick. It is the worst. It sucks. It will never not suck. So I wish you some healthy vibes, my dude. I know, bro. Just like how we all called Gameplay Free Mass and Magikarp. We on a roll gang. Yeah. we've been doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Is Cosmog ever gonna come back? It'll eventually come back. Is Cosmog Shiny available in main series? Yeah, it is, right? I'm sure for a Alola Tour, because I know for sure we're going to get Shiny Solgaleo Lunala for a Alola Tour, but we'll probably get a Shiny Cosmog, I assume, as well. I don't know how that would work. Like, my assumption is we get one Shiny Cosmog from, like, the paid research, and then in raids will be the Solgaleo Lunala with Shinies. Like the stream for Shiny Luck. I mean, I can't, for legal reasons, I will not say that this is necessarily 100% accurate, but can't say it didn't help, you know? Shiny Solgaleo Lunala are beautiful, bro. Top tier of the shinies. Some of the best shinies of all time. Lunala and Solgaleo. Also, I think I'm going to ignore this Tornadus raid. Unless somebody's like, I really need one more Tornadus, man. I'm tired of walking to my other account 20 kilometers for one candies. I mean, fair enough. Don't blame you. Yeah, I'm at 23 kilometers today. Wait, so Sam, how many steps did you end up getting in today? So we must have been around a similar number of steps. I'm about to hit 33K. Good grind today. Your Solgaleo and all are coming back to raid soon. Yeah, but without their shinies. They're coming back next month, but without their shinies, which I'll do a little bit of raids for them, but I'm not dying to do Solgaleo Lunala, you know? See, no offense. Like, I like Solgaleo Lunala a lot. I just don't want to raid them like crazy when they're not shiny yet. I'll try for a Hundo Lunala. Lunala is actually the one I care about most out of the two because I have the Hundo Solgaleo already. The shinies are cards on TCG Pocket. They look amazing. Dude, fire. Yeah, Lunala and Solgaleo are just top tier shinies. They're 10 out of 10s. Both of them. Liam, be careful with spam, please. Just going to put you in 10-second timeout. Just to stop you from yourself. Yeah, please be careful with spam. I appreciate you trying to, put some W's in chat. I do appreciate it a ton. But it's just spammy if you're putting it 5 messages in a row on different messages. Just do one message of 5 W's, and then move on to the next one. I'm just stopping you from yourself. I'm not angry at you, but it's just, just try not to spam, that's all. Squidward on a chair. Yeah. Squidward. We love Squidward. SpongeBob is goated. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh. Man, next month will be fun. Also, when it comes to the 20 kilometers, if you have any poffins, don't put them like every time if you only have a couple. But what you can do if you're doing 20 kilometers for buddy hearts, what you can do is you can make it so that you can do 2 candies for those 20 kilometers. We're at like 19 kilometers, and if you know you're walking another kilometer that day, just go to 19 kilometers, drop a poffin on your buddy, and then boom, you get 2 candies for 20 kilometers instead of just 1. Raid, we love the raids. Why Bill take a golden berry? Yeah, I was just making sure I catch it. I don't know. Sometimes some stuff gets a golden berry, some stuff don't. Kind of depends. Depends on the vibe, you know. He's kind of annoying to catch, so like that's why I probably gave him a golden razz. Also, my Go Plus was dead today. I brought my Go Plus just for it to be dead. Yeah, it was good. You know. I'm doing that candy trick soon. Thanks, Sonny. Got you, man. It's a good idea. But we're coming up, we got just over half an hour left on the daily. And let's see what else we can get. If we get one more Galarian bird, I hope it's a shiny one. Just saying. Specifically Moltres, please. Please. So you ever try lemon heads candy? Yeah, I've tried lemon heads. Lemon heads are good. I mean, they're just kind of like, they're not like my pick. If I'm going to pick out of all candies, I'm not picking lemon heads first in the draft. But like, they're like an underrated candy. Like, they're all right, you know? And yeah, careful with the emotes, man, Liam. You just put like, 30 emotes between 2 messages. Just be careful. Do you know what the next Dynamax or Gigantamax Pokemon is? Yes, Dynamax Growlithe next Monday. And actually, next Sunday it's not announced yet officially by Niantic, but it should actually that and the raid day should be announced probably it's got to be announced this week because it's next weekend. But next weekend, a Gigantamax Meowth is coming to the game. So do you ever play a Akinator? Nope, never. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Hey, when that happens to me, forget it to charge a Go Plus. I know, right? I was just like, dang. Haven't even used you for a couple days, man. I didn't know you were dead. You should have said something. It's like, well, I was dead. I'm just excited for Dynamax Growlithe, right? So is Randy. Randy's locked in. Randy's getting the shiny Hundo Dynamax Growlithe right away. Gigantamax Meowth. You know, the thing with Gigantamax Meowth, though, is I'm genuinely curious, like, how will it work? Like, are they going to boost his stats when it goes into Gigantamax, or is it just going to be completely useless? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I normally grab lemon heads and hot tamales candies because where I am, you can buy them in bulk. Fair. Yeah, they're like super. At least here locally, like they're super cheap at our stores. Like it's like a pretty decent sized box. It's like for $1. Mike and Ike's is one of my favorite candies. When did you start streaming? I started streaming at noon today, 12 o'clock. So I've been live for what's about to be 6.5 hours, which is good vibes. We've been absolutely grinding, putting in some time for the grind today, and it went really well. Like 7 shinies, plus caught our shiny Keldeo, which is good vibes. Got a shiny Corsola. Got overall really really fun day on the shinies. It's just all 3 Galarian birds throughout the day. 7-hour daily. You would hope to get at least 1 or maybe 2. Glad to get 3, so even over expectations, so that's good vibes. You never know. I've had plenty of dailies that go long and just like, don't give me nothing. And my, what's it called, was shiny on my Finneon was from the daily too, so that was off the daily as well. I have school, so I can't watch, sadly. All good, man. We stream majority of the time, like from like 11 to like anywhere between like 11 and 11 to 8. Like that's usually like within those hours when I'm live. So if you're ever free on any day, you can usually check the channel and I'll usually be live around that time. Finally, the Flamigo research. Wait, you found a Flamigo research? I heard there's one that's guaranteed and one that's a chance. The one that's a chance I heard is like, is it make 3 nice curveball throws, and there's one that's like make one great curveball throw. And I heard it's like a rare research. That's the one that's a guaranteed Flamigo. Can you still invite to raid? Oh my God, I'm not gonna lie, Sonny. You've been out of stream. I completely forgot to. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to invite you to the last couple raids. I did a couple, but I didn't know. I didn't see you in chat. Sorry, dude. Day 6, I ask you a question every day. Do you play Minecraft? Not currently, but I used to. I don't currently play Minecraft, but I used to play. Like a later night stream for him, so that might work for other people's schedules. Yeah, and sometimes I'll do 24-hour streams too. So, I mean, 24-hour stream, every hour is covered. So, every time zone will at least have at least a couple minutes of being in a good spot, you know? When we're getting bobblehead Tony Tim merch, I don't think ever. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Flamigo is going to be great to stack dust. Yeah, so wait, my confusion with Flamigo is it a Stardust boosted Pokemon in general or just for that event? That's what I haven't understood, really. But it's in the wild too, right? The Flamigo? How rare is in the wild? Is it like super rare? My KELDEO was all right. It ended up being a 13, 15, 11, which is not bad, but it's not like the greatest of all time, but it's not bad. So I'm not too angry about it, to be honest. Like it's much better than what my past shiny mythicals have been, so I'm happy with it. I got one near me. Oh, nice. Stubbs. Catch Pokemon, spin, stop, Stubbs. Yeah, 3. There's make curveball throws, and then there's one that requires to hit an excellent curveball throw for an encounter. Oh, okay. So is the excellent one is the one that's probably the Flamigo, guaranteed. And the other one's like a chance, because it's split with Lotad is what I heard. They should make a Pokemon that looks like bananas. I mean, that'd be fun. we got Tropius with banana beard. You know, so... I mean, that's close enough, right? That works, I think. Galarian Moltres, 104 all-time checks. Still no shiny. That thing hates me. My recent Articuno surge is kind of caught up. Now Articuno is almost at 100 all-time encounters. It's actually getting pretty close to passing Moltres. Because I've just been encountering nothing but Articuno and Zapdos for like the last 2 months. I barely see Moltres anymore. I ran outside of the snow to catch an elf. Wow, nice. That's good vibes. Was it any good? Or, I mean, it's still cool, though. Tropius is a flying banana tree. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's a good vibe. Banana Pokemon, that means if it's not shiny, we got to split. Fair. I get it. I got to shut no Galarian Moltres. Yeah, you're banned. Just so happened to mention it right after I said I can't get a shiny Moltres myself. That hurt my soul. I'm more excited about the double daily. Yeah, true. Actually, double incense duration. What's unfortunate, though, is I guess it's just going to be 30-minute dailies, which is fine, right? But because we won't be able to hit tier 50 during the event, and the pass resets tomorrow, I thought tomorrow they didn't reset. It's unfortunately going to be a little bit, it's just gonna be a 30-minute daily rather than an hour. I thought it was gonna be an hour daily, but it's not. But still, double instance duration is pretty good. Yeah, so many comedians in here, right? just like, yeah, you know, the capsters is what, you know. Wait, it's a beard? I thought it was the end part of his little hat. Wait, what? Tropius? I call it banana. That's definitely a banana beard, right? That's a banana beard. Like, look, he's got bananas. He's got the banana chin. It's good enough. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go for? I started back in 2016, took a break from 2017 to 2020 as I was working on my scholarship for college and holding like a grade point average that I needed. GPA, you know. And I did pretty good, and I got into college, and then, once COVID rolled around, I was like, let me get back into Pokemon Go. Yeah, it's a banana beard. That's what I'm saying. He can just have a snack whenever. That's what I'm saying, right? He ever gets hungry, he's like, let me just get one of my bananas. By the way, just saying this here right now, if Tropius, it's kind of like Skarmory in my eyes, if it ever gets a Mega Evolution, or it gets itself just an evolution, it's going to look so cool. I think they killed it with Skarmory. So I like with the Mega Evolution. So I think Tropius the same way. I think Tropius would be really cool. Because I think it's I think it's actually like a pretty cool, like a pretty alright, like a pretty cool design. But it has potential to have an evolution in my brain. Like, I'm like, it would be so cool if that thing evolved, you know? And then this whole time is a clip of his hat or a little bee on top. Fair. You know, banana beard. He's the lost pirate. Banana beard, you know, instead of, you know, the other pirates. There's so many different pirates. Mega Flygon would be cool. Oh, I mean, it would be so sick. I still am, I will say I am completely shocked that Flygon wasn't chosen as a Mega Evolution Pokemon for either the DLC or the main game. I was shocked by it, I'll be honest. I thought it definitely deserved one. I bowled my first ever 300 game. What's up with what's up with the viewers being absolutely cracked at bowling? Hey, good work, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how y'all do it. I respect it though. G-Max Psyduck would slap, right? That's what I'm saying. Gimme. Just give me Dynamax Psyduck at least. When Tony talks fast, he sounds like Donnie. I don't even know who that is. I hope he's not a bad person. People all the time tell me I sound like Trump, and I'm like, And all these other people, I'm just like, I don't know. It's kind of a controversial person. I don't know, man. The Paradox of the Weather Trio would be fire. Ooh, that would be fire. That would be fire. I will say, they killed it with the paradoxes for Raging Bolt, for Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Raging Bolt, Walking Wake, Gouging Fire. Looks so good, all three of those. All three fire. Did you already catch Shiny Keldeo? I did catch my Shiny Keldeo, yeah. Caught it about 3.5 hours ago. It's from the Wild Thornberries TV show. I don't even know what that is, I'm going to be honest. Who's your top 1500 CP Pokemon for battle? It changes all the time, to be honest. And yeah, that was my Shiny Keldeo. My Pokemon for Great League change all the time. Great League is the most, like, changing league, like, for me. Like, it's just... The meta is, like, so... There's so many Pokemon that are good in Great League, is essentially what I'm saying. And so, for me personally, at least, it's always changing what is good, what is not. But I think, I don't know. I mean, I think it's, I think I'd probably say Galarian Corsola is pretty good. Skeledirge I like a lot. Morpeko is fun. You have to know how to use Morpeko, but once you do, dude, it's a blast. Yeah, Shiny Keldeo is caught 13, 15, 11. Yep, right there. Which isn't bad. Like, like I said, it's I know this is sad, but it's my second best ever Shiny Mythical. It's like kind of in there with the I think it's slightly better than my my Celebi. So it's my second best ever Shiny Mythical out of like those long time researches. So I can't complain. Dunsparce is the dude on Great League. Dunsparce's not bad. The sprinklers are at my local park are broken. They spraying everywhere. That's funny. They said, you will not enter the park. The park must stay fun. What about Mega Obstagoon? Not a thing. I wish it was a thing. I think Obstagoon would be a cool Mega Evolution, but it's not an official thing. Unless you're saying like you would love to see that. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I think Obstagoon's a super cool Pokemon. It's just relatively new, so it probably has like a low chance of ever getting a Mega Evolution. But I say that, and they did actually add a lot of Gen 8 and a couple even Gen 9 Mega Evolution. So to be fair, like it could very well happen. Meditite, Wimpod, seen a lot of those. I still can't believe, by the way. I still can't believe it that Frankie casually hatched a Shundo Wimpod. Like, that's not just absolutely insane. It's full odds. Here's my lucky Dragonite, Shadowed, Machamp, and Seismitoad. It's not a bad idea. I mean, lucky Dragonite, the only thing is that means it's higher IVs, so it's not PvP IVs. Where I think actually Dragonair and Dragonite aren't a bad pick for PvP, but you probably want more PvP IVs rather than like high IVs. Because for PvP, it's a little bit confusing, I know, but you want low attack and then high defense, high HP. And that's because attack affects the level of a Pokemon the most out of any stat. So if you have like a 2,000 CP Pokemon, let's say 1,500 CP Pokemon with 15 attack, that's like, let's say, for example, level 19. Where if you have a Pokemon that is, a 1,500 CP but has 0 attack and high of the other two stats, that could be like level 27. And so it's just it's like inherently stronger because it's a higher level. It's like a weird thing, I know, but that's the reasoning. It's Thunder Punch that carried me a lot, fair enough. Great League, I used a Dene, Mischievous, and Lapras. Nice. Is Mischievous good? I have my Shundo Mischievous too, but it's maxed out, so it's not gonna be playing. It's not gonna be playing in Great League anytime soon. But is Mischievous good in PvP now? I guess I haven't ran into it. Is this for Great League or Ultra League? My friend and me were stupid enough to waste a lucky trinket on a 600 CP Regice. They both traded to each other. I mean that's kind of cool, right? Those low CP legendaries were kind of fun. Like that research was one of the most fun researches I've ever had. I ever did. Like, we got so many Reggies, and they were all like, mixed levels, and I got a couple level 1s, which was pretty darn cool too. So I don't know. I thought that was actually pretty cool. I thought it was. I was pretty actually excited about that, to be honest. Good question. Do you think they should let us power down Pokemon? No, because I think that opens like a whole thing. Because the reason why I say no is because then you would have a huge issue, I think, with legendaries in Great League. Where like you would get if you would just trade a legendary, for example, like a Venusaur, where if you trade it, it doesn't really get under the CP limit for Great League. But if you were able to level down it, you could just level it down and just make it Great League eligible, which I think that would just be, I think it would cause too much havoc in PvP, in my opinion. Yeah, Messervis is great. Builds attack quick. Oh, fair enough. For 2,500 CP, I use Charizard, my Shadow Machamp, brought it to 2,500, and I use Primarina. Those aren't bad options. I like Primarina. Primarina is kind of versatile. Even good in Master League, too. So, good vibes, good vibes. Not a bad team at all. Charizard's still pretty good. Ah, look at this, Sanji! Turning the legend again. How you doing, Kansas, Sanji? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully getting yourself some shine, some dubs, some wubs. I guess tomorrow, too, we got can we get a W, Sanji, please, in chat. Tomorrow, too, I just realized, by the way, we're doing a remote trade with Mr. Strange as well. I keep forgetting about that. If we can complete the research fast enough. Worst case, we'll be doing it Wednesday. When I say research, it's the weekly tasks. I always forget, what time do weekly tasks go live? I always forget. Sure, low, but I did wood rules to it. Fair. It'll actually probably be Wednesday for the trade. For Great League, I use Pidgeot, Lapras, Cradily. That's a good team. Cradilly's beast, too. But Sanji, thank you again. I think live at 10 a.m. Really? They're that early? Oh, then we can do it for sure. For some reason, I thought it was like 6 p.m. So random, can we see your shiny background Darkrai, please? You mean one of the goats? I got a hundo background Darkrai. I got background Darkrai's at the wazoo. I got 40 of them, apparently. You know. Which one are we talking about? We talking about global or are we talking about in person? Where am I in person one? There we go. I was like, where are all my in person ones? I got done a little bit dirty in the backgrounds. The score throw up the stream's been a great one. Dude, it's been really good. I caught my shiny KELDEO. It was all right. I'm not going to say like it's the best KELDEO in the world, but it's not bad. Like I'm not like overly angry about it. And I got 7 shinies today. Pat Rat, Hatched a Vullaby, Corsola, Finneon. Got a Tornadus and Regigigas from raids. Got 3 Galarian Articuno encounters. Yes, all 3 of my Galarian bird encounters today on stream were all Articuno. All ran away. Also, what up, Guap, how you doing? And then I got 2 hundos. Hundo Nidoran and my first ever Hundo Shroodle, which I evolved, which was good vibes. So I'd say a heck of a day. Kind of all over the place, but you know. Love to see you flex your Shundo Darkrai's. Oh yeah, the beautiful Darkrai's. Look at all those Hundo Darkrai's that I have. My hands are slowly starting to get cold. And you got the beautiful double. One named after Adri. One named after Fromdon and Theo and Kira. And then if I get a third Shundo Darkrai, well, guess what? It's being named after Rain and Zuko. 15 more hours? Wait, 15 more hours? Hey, yo. Oh, on the pass, you're saying? Hi, Tony Pepperoni. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, it ends tomorrow, unfortunately, the pass. But obviously the next one starts tomorrow. But it's just kind of sad because, at least for me, because, man, I'm going to miss this. The tier 75 bonus is just, it's one of the greatest things they've ever done. And it's not coming back next month, so I'm, like, really going to miss it. You did a 24-hour stream, Tony, right? No. 7 hours today. We're doing 7 hours today. 1,400 Darkrai's, just casually, you know. They're beautiful. Would you prefer 100 IV Pokemon or more PvP-based stats? Depends on the Pokemon. Like, if it's a well, actually, I was going to say, if it's a Cradilly, you want PvP IVs, but technically, for Ultra League, Cradilly, you want a Hundo, because it maxes out at $24.99, which is very good vibes. I didn't know that's not coming back next month. Yeah, it's kind of sad, dude. It's not in tier 75 next month. They did give us a good bonus. It's an extra raid pass at tier 75 per day. So you get a free raid extra per day. But I still think that tier 75 is just way better. What it is like this season with the double items, it's just way better. I'd rather pay for more raid passes. For free-to-play players, it's way better for the other way. But for everybody else, I'd say the extra items are just very OP. In my opinion. Tony makes a maxed Liberty accounts, mini Pokestops only. No, I'm good, thank you though. I'll be honest. I know other creators make like content with like alt accounts and stuff. I don't have an alt account, and I'm not really interested in creating a second account. I got enough to do on my account to have to worry about anything else. So yeah. I make a joke sometimes that, you know, my quote-unquote alt account is like sometimes I'll log in for Adrian, check stuff for her, but that's just for her. And I was going to say, you can't get level 80 by only spinning Pokestops because you would need 50 Platinum Medals, and you can't get 50 Platinum Medals without getting the Platinum Medals on your typings. So, yeah. How often do you guys see Galarian birds? I mean, it's completely random. Right? Some days, I mean, I've had a stream in the past where I had a dinner, so I couldn't extend the stream. But I had a dinner I was going to that night. But I saw, not even joking, 9 Galarian birds in 7 hours. Right? But then I've done 7-hour streams. Also, hello, Charizard. I've had 7-hour streams of daily insets. Give me 1 or 0 Galarian birds. Today we saw 3. But I haven't seen one in 2 months. Are you running your daily every day? Are you extending your daily? Also, by the way, I just realized with this Charizard on the daily, I officially saw all 3 fully evolved Kanto starters. I saw Venusaur, I saw Blastoise, I saw Charizard on my daily today. That's kind of good vibes. All shiny eligible too. Tony, would it be possible if I could join your weekly group because I can never complete them? So unfortunately not, only because I've been using the weekly groups to actually to work with to forever friends with people. Is because I've a couple people that I'm working to get remote trades with right now. So sorry. Because that's what I've been using. I feel like that's what kind of what like the reasoning for those are. Is you want to like, if you're like close to forever friends with somebody, it's probably the best way to do it. Oh, Sue, I didn't even think about this. Sue, if it's not too much of a hassle, you and Adria could always, I forgot to send you a gift from her thing today, but you and Adria I can do it right after stream, but you and Adria can always do a group, a weekly challenge together, and she'll be able to use her trinket on you tomorrow so that she doesn't have to wait till like the last day. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if Sue's still on stream, but I can text her if I have to. Give him time, Charger, he's sensitive. Have you said it to Gigalith as your buddy yet? He takes forever to come out. Really? Fair. Dude, I haven't seen Gigalith. The worst one, I think, is Toxel, bro. I think Toxel takes the longest to come out, bro. It's just like, oh my gosh, Brody. Like, what are you doing? Changing your diaper back there? Don't need me to hit forever friends, I know. We slowly work on it. Don't need to get the joke. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I did, my bad. We're talking about Gigalith. I tell you to get group chat invites from the land down under when I'm sleeping. I'll wait for Adria. Sounds good. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. Because she has her trinket ready to go. And she said thank you, by the way. Big thank you for you willing to trade the Pika. So shout out to Sue, absolute legend. Her and Adria are gonna have a fun lucky trade over in LA. I'm so excited for LA though. LA's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a good time. I'm just excited for everything to do with LA. I gotta do my small buddy hearts. Let me test something first though, buddy. 4. What buddy was it? I guess it was none of them. I thought I had a buddy that was like super close to best buddies out of my buddy 4s, but I guess it was just I guess it was just the Buzzwole. I love Tor, so much fun, right? I cannot leave without a shiny Hawlucha though. If I leave without a shiny Hawlucha, I think I'll be sad. You do not want the traffic though, Tony. Oh no, LA traffic sucks. And I know that. So I will never forget because the first time I ever went to LA, I immediately messed up and learned that the traffic is real. The talked about, traffic. We went and picked up our rental car and I drove onto the highway. I'm like, yeah, LA for the first time. This is great. This is cool. And wow. Drove out of the airport, immediate bumper-to-bumper traffic. And immediate bumper-to-bumper traffic. And because I got out of the rental car place at like 4:30 or like 4 o'clock. It was rush hour. We were stuck in that for, maybe 2 hours. It was like, I looked it up like in the morning. I was like, oh, it's only going to be, I looked it up before we took off our flight, which means like, it was like probably like 6 a.m. I was like, oh, it's only a 35-minute drive from the airport, and it'll be like 2 hours. It was so rough. What are you missing for your Pokédex? Nothing. I guess Flamigo, but I haven't had the opportunity because the event hasn't come out. This is Brent. Ian has always wanted to drive a huge American truck. He's rented one for Go Tour this year. Fair. Good luck to him. Oh, is it like, are we talking about like, wait, are we talking about like a big old like Ford F-150? Freight Ford F-150s. So you're staying in Atlanta until you get a shiny Lucha. I don't know if I said that part. But sure. Living the dream, baby. Yeah. The You know, it's so funny. Whenever I think of like a big, like if someone says a truck, I'm like, I hear it in that voice. The Ford F-150, like, you know, just like big, like country deep voice. Like, it's just funny. And then the commercials, all those Ford F-150 commercials. Oh my gosh. Let me know what he thinks. I'm not gonna lie. They seem like a hassle to drive and park. So good luck. Good luck. I'm not even LA without a lucha. I did say that. I never said I wasn't going to train for it. No, I'm joking. I got a 4-star Beldum after I evolved my other one. Fair enough. Look at you go. Bro's on a Hundo Beldum run of generations. 8 minutes left on the daily. Let's see if we can get one more Galarian bird to go. America. Right. It takes me like 18 minutes from home to work if I leave an exact time a minute late, and it'll be like 40 in an hour. That's what I'm saying. See, it's wild. It's so wild sometimes. I got my Clash of Clans OG account back. Oh, W's. And we love that. Bro, losing an account will never hurt. Losing an account for anything will always hurt. You know I'll never forget. Brody, here's a little fun story. I don't know if anybody here has played FIFA Ultimate Team before, but I've played it a lot, and it's been a part of my life for like my whole life. I've always loved FIFA. I've always, kind of had I played, but the first time I ever got FIFA Ultimate Team, I was like, my team sucks. And I watched all the FIFA YouTubers, and every FIFA YouTuber is like sponsored by coins, where you can buy FIFA coins, which is against the rules on FIFA, but every YouTuber is sponsored by them, so I'm like, surely it's okay. So the first time I actually got FIFA Ultimate Team, I bought FIFA coins, and I got immediately banned. I'll never forget it. It was just like, well, not immediately. It was like a week later. I was like enjoying. I was like, oh, look, man, I got 300,000 coins. I can buy this player. I can buy that player. And then I got banned. And I was like, no, I'm innocent. And I was like talking to support. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, did you list this bronze player for 10,000 coins? I was like, that was an accident. Somebody just bought it by accident. I don't know what you're talking about. It was great, dude. It was great. It was great, man. It was just like, oh, I didn't realize I put him up for 10K, man. Somebody just must have bought him, Then what about these other, 29 bronze players that you listed? I was like, oh yeah. And I know I don't do 25 battles. I don't do 25 battles a day, I'll be honest with you. I was low-key hoping Tony sounds like a terrible liar. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, sometimes. like when it comes to when my mom used to ask me, "Did you eat the little bites?" I said no, and she believed me. You can't put little bites. You can't buy little bites and not expect them to be gone within a week, or a couple days, really. Why can't I buy the January pass to the Pokemon Go shop? Because it's expiring. I don't know if you looked at your calendar recently, but it turns out that it's February now. Yep. Yep. Turns out it's February. So yeah, it's probably not available because it's over. They probably don't want people buying it today and then tomorrow being like, wait, it ended. Like, you have to refund me. It's like, no, you bought it on the last day. Did I even get banned for COD for cheating? Wait, really? Or just like a lot of people like reported you? It's the only ever time I was banned on a game, and I was just like, I was so scared. I was just like, well, I wasn't banned. So when you get banned on FIFA, you're not banned. You're banned on the transfer market if you do the coin thing, right? So I was banned from buying players. I couldn't buy players, so I had the coins, but I couldn't use them except on packs. So yeah, that happened. Frog at you. This happened a couple years ago, like 4 times. Sheesh. I know you get a lot of people that report you clean, because clean's just too cracked. I remember I had a game 175-7. Sheesh. 175-7 with no nuke. That sounds like I would just be screaming, sweat, go outside. Do you even know what grass feels like? You know, I'd be screaming that into the mic probably. You know. Big ribbon salutes Tony working, the hard working one from people of Tonyville, USA. Oh, very good vibes. We love the hard working people of the Tonyville, USA. It's very good vibes. God, tonight's gonna be fun. Yep, I am ready. I'm locked in. Tony, able to RSVP, join my RSVP for Shadow Reggie. I can see, yeah. Max Monday is Whalmer this week. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what Max Monday is, it's Whalmer. Yeah, if you didn't know, that kind of like Spotlight Hour and Raid Hour, they added a Max Monday, which is just Dynamax for all of Monday. And they all reset into one Pokemon, and today it just so happens to be Whalmer. I'm going to do one just to see if I can get the shiny. Let's see. Sir Daverton, the Savage. Does anybody need a Regigigas? I'll be honest with you though, I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna join it, but I'm just letting you know right now. I'm remote raid capped, so I'm gonna join it, but I'm not gonna be able to do it myself. But I'm gonna try to help invite people if that's what you need. I don't like Whalmer. Fair enough. I like Whalmer. I have an XXL shiny Whalmer, which I evolved to Whalmer, and he's darn huge. I love it. Whalmer should be 250 MP in my opinion. Honestly, not a bad shout. Shiny. No. You're not wrong. That's not a bad shout, honestly. Yep. Brody said, hi, can you friend me in Pokemon Go? Here's my friend code right now. Do it right now, or else. And you know what I will say to that? Your mom. Ask for my code. She actually knows my code. She said she memorized it. That's what she's doing. That's what she told me. That's all I know. Man, Tony may like Wooper, but he doesn't like codes. Exactly. Wooper's one of my favorite Pokemon. So you've let me down royally here. You know, that's one of my favorite Pokemon. You put a bad look on his name. It's not fair. We love Wooper. Wooper's a great Pokemon. Honestly, one of the greatest. And you've just done this to him, you know? He doesn't deserve that, you know? Yeah, sorry, got you. Was that good? Was that good acting? It was good acting, right? Let me send Alec. Let me send... Boom, boom. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny from that raid. Oh, Fleece also just invited me to a raid. Oh, that's from this. They invited me for the same raid. Dubs. Thank you, got your love. And like I said, I won't be able to actually physically do the raid with you, but hopefully, fingers crossed, you get the shiny. Oh no, wait, the daily instance is about to finish. 48 seconds on the daily, guys. So probably one, maybe two more spawns. It would be two spawns if it spawned right now. I think it's only one. All right. Oh, dude, for a second, I thought it was a bird. Oh, it's a tiny Charizard. That's pretty cool, actually. Second Charizard of the daily. I thought it was a bird for half a second just because of the way that it popped up onto the map. He said, what's up? Tiny Zard, though. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's pretty cool and unique. Who, what, when, where, why? El Gible. We love El Gible. El Gible, good guy. Golly, bro. This Charizard, not good guy. He's attacking every single second. I got my Prime maybe evolved. Awesome, dude. Let's go. I was going to miss the Cracked In Person Awards. Wait, the Cracked In Person Awards? Wait, what? So we have a Finneon spawns and Petalillo spawns next event. Wait, they announced a new event? Wait, they just made an announcement at 7 p.m.? Or are you asking for that? Can you still invite to the RSVP, Reggie? Yeah, I sent it out to you, Connor. I think I sent it out. Oh, wait, was it not on the first page? Oh. Well, that's awkward. The Finneon was on the second page. The Finneon was on the second page. Also, did I catch all that? Yeah, there. So look, you can see I caught the 2 Charizards, right? And I caught the Blastoise. Then I caught... Did I catch the Venusaur? I did, yeah. It's on the same page as Finneon, there. So I caught all 3 Kanto fully evolved starters, you know? Oh. Petalil is spawning in the next event. Oh, that's good. And Finneon. So, that's funny. So, I get a shiny Finneon, and it just so happens it wasn't an announced spawn, right? I don't think. Just so happens that it also is in the spawn for the next event. Interesting. Please raid your mom. You know, if you're looking to raid, dude, exclamation point rules. So, I got a Flamingo, and it was 2,000 CP. And what does Flamingo max out at? I'm actually curious. Does it get over 3K? It's got an interesting typing, by the way, Flamingo. But today was a really fun day, I'm not going to lie. I knew today was going to be a fun time because I knew I was going to catch my shiny Keldeo today. So I knew there was going to be some fun involved with today because I was going to get this. But what else I got was surprising. I got a shiny Finneon, shiny Tornadus, 11 on 11 IVs. Got a shiny Shadow Regigigas today. Got a shiny Corsola. Always good vibes when you get a shiny regional. When it's one of the best, arguably, shiny regionals. I think you can argue that. In the game. That's awesome. Got my shiny Keldeo, of course. That was the big goal for today's stream. Got a Hundo Nidoran. And yes, you can trade Kartana. It's not like a mythical or anything. It's a Ultra Beast. Hatched a shiny Vullaby. And in that same batch as the shiny Vullaby batch of 4 eggs only, I hatched a Hundo Shroodle, which was a new Hundo for me. So happy to get that in the collection. And then I got a shiny Pat Rat, which has got the beautiful blue eyes. So, honestly, 7 shinies, 2 hundos, and 3 Galarian bird encounters today. Really strong grind today. We did over 7 hours of stream. Just an absolute blast. But, unfortunately, this is where we do say goodnight for the night. Because I'm going to be going to get some boba with Adri. But also just, we're going to fully prepare ourselves for tomorrow. Where we have a brand new event tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, tomorrow is a new event with shiny boosted odds on Lotad, shiny boosted odds on Spritzy, and shiny boosted odds on Pick-a-Peck, while also debuting Flamingo into the game. Ricola Solo, but Flamingo maxes at 3117. That's actually pretty high, honestly. I'll be honest, dude, we were really talking about cheating. Spoofers are not really something we talked about. They're just, they're just cheaters. It's very, very simple. And I'm not gonna lie. I think you're too focused on the money side. Was it you also that asked if you could sell Pokemon earlier? Like in a couple years, if it would be like Pokemon cards, like probably don't need to worry about Pokemon in game being valuable outside of the game, other than memories and everything. But yeah. Send video gifts confirmed, guys. Send video gifts. But hey, appreciate everybody again. Thank you guys for tuning into today's stream. If you guys can, make sure to leave a like and subscribe on your guys' way out of the stream. If you haven't as well, we've posted a couple vlogs the last couple days. Go check those out. There's some fun videos involved. Tomorrow there'll be a video on shiny Keldeo. You guys should comment. Let me see. On the shiny Keldeo video, if you guys can, in the morning, you should comment Tony Baloney, because Mad Hat said it. Just comment that. And I'll heart your comment and stuff. So, appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream, though. If you guys haven't already, make sure to leave a like, subscribe on your way out. Thank you guys so much for coming in. What time does weekly challenge start? Apparently, somebody said 10 a.m. I always forget. I just know it's tomorrow at some point. I always forget the exact start time. But, appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. I'll probably start at 11 a.m. tomorrow for the new event. And we'll be grinding from about 11 to about 8 o'clock as usual, per usual. So, you guys let me know. And wow, Adrian literally just turned in right now. This is awesome. But appreciate you guys being a part of the community. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe. Love you guys so much. Shout out to all the legends who supported today. Shout out to Canoe, Alec, and Davey, and more for gifting some members today on the channel. That was very kind of all you guys. Appreciate you guys a ton. And now I'll officially say goodbye. Longest outro of all time. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And push. We love a long outro. Savage vibes. Love you guys. Deuces.